It's America's birthday, my daughter's birthday, and my grandson's birthday. A lot of birthdays going on in here, right? So I just picked up my first order. It was the dollar store. There's stacked, so 20 bucks, and just started at 9:15. So on my way to deliver those now, and thought I would just try to chat while I worked. So I don't know, it's kind of my daughter, she's in Russia, so I can't celebrate her birthday. My grandson's in Florida, can't celebrate his birthday. So I thought, well, I'll just work. My other daughter, she has plans. But it's kind of sad because, several years ago I'd be making potato salad and getting things ready. We used to always go camping the 4th of July. And so not doing that. I'd love to take the grandkids camping, but it's hot. People don't want to go camping when it's hot and muggy. It's definitely muggy. It's only 9:45. It's hot and muggy today here, that's for sure. Anybody making some good recipes today? My favorite was always making the potato salad and grilling out. But like I said, we usually went camping, so we grill out on the open fire. But yesterday I had the grandkids, and we roasted hot dogs on the fire. That was fun. Hi Deanna, how are you? Thank you for joining me this 4th of July. Hope you have some awesome plans. I'm just gonna work all day. I have to make 150, but I'm hoping to make 200 today. But I don't know what to expect today. Like, will it be busy? Will it not be busy? There's a lot of promotions out. I heard it's a slow dash day today. That's what I'm afraid of. But Shipt has a promotion going on. DoorDash has a lot of, promos. I don't know. I can't think of mine. So it's $1.50 at 11:30. It starts being $1.50. And then, I think just for lunch and then this evening. So I figured I'll do a lot of shopping. Shipt is $35 if you deliver 8. If you do 8 shopping delivers. But I just don't have a lot of luck on Shipt, so I have it on though. I scheduled myself because promos don't count. And then Uber, there is some things, but a lot of it, where I travel to Florida and back, I get the ones for Nashville and Florida, so they have a lot down there, but I don't think there's any here. All restaurants here are closed. I've seen a lot of people on Facebook saying their restaurants are open until like 4 or 5, so I'm thinking if I can make my money by 4-ish, I'll be alright. But people are advertising being opened and everything because I guess they're afraid they won't get any business if they don't advertise it. I don't know. But my first order was ice, so I went to the dollar store for my first order, and they're getting ice and a lot of drinks, and they're like out of ice. It's 4th of July and their ice is out. It's crazy. I was able to get 2 bags, but they're sad looking bags of ice. I wouldn't want them. Hey Rachel Pot, thank you. And OB, thank you for being here. Fitness, how are you? Open by desire. And I don't know. Okay. Sure. Alright, we're making our first delivery of the day. And we'll have $20 down after I deliver these first 2. So, not bad for the first half hour of the day. Maybe 45 minutes. Alright, they said to look for the roofing crew. But I don't see a roofing crew, so... Okay. Well, my GPS took me the wrong spot. Alright. This is not a good sign. I am calm. 7:15. Nope. This is not good. Look, I'm stuck. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. My GPS took me over here, but this is not, that's a bad thing, like, about places like this. How do you, find stuff? Oh, here's a roofing crew. Hopefully this is it. This should be it. Yep, it's it. $21, but it's going to Louisville, and I don't want to go to Louisville. Oh, man. I'm behind you. All right. Well, I'm in a trailer park, so it'd be kind of hard. But, okay. Go far away. I know the,
us all the way up front. Yeah, yeah.
The roofing crew click, note was very helpful. I'm like, oh, there's the roofing crew. I know I'm close.
Thank you, man.
You're welcome. The ice, that was right. Okay, I think I was actually delivering to the crew. All right, so it's telling me I'm in the wrong spot, but the GPS was bad. So address on map is wrong. And now it's not letting me go, and I need to know my next. Okay. So sometimes the Dash app freezes. So other people told me there's other better ways, but I just go and force stop it. It just seems to be the easiest, it's the fastest. Okay. See if we can't end this. Complete delivery. I need help. Okay, pen is wrong. Continue. And it's not letting me. I'll just do a different one. Okay. I had to click. I forgot to do it because it wouldn't let me. All right, there's a peak pay is what I was looking for earlier. So I got $1 peak pay. There's no pro shopper benefits right now. Oh. All right, so we're right here for the next one. Awesome. All right, they have crazy dogs, it says. So, not bad, not bad. Here we go. So we're going to go to these apartments. So it was right there. That worked out. I wasn't sure where we were going. The only problem with being back here, right now they're making a roundabout, I think, everywhere in the freaking place. They're making everywhere around here, they're making roundabouts. So I can't make a right where the restaurants are. Turn right. And so I have to go way around. We're having a lot of construction issues. We have a bridge down that stops me, and then there's several different places where they're building roundabouts. And whoever designed these roundabouts don't think of these semis. It's annoying. Wayne, happy 4th of July. Thank you for joining. I hope you're got great plans for the day. This is my plan for the day, I guess. But awesome. Are you making any great recipes? How did the cookie selling go the other day? Or maybe it's this week. I could be wrong. All right, let's see. I think I have to go. Yeah. Okay, it's here, but I have to go to the 3rd floor, so it's going to take me just a minute, and I shall return. This lady already thanked me for delivering, getting her stuff, so that always makes you feel better about it, you know? I've got a couple of offers. Trying to decide what I want to take. Didn't really like the DoorDash one, but the Uber one really wasn't bad. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I'm taking a $14 one. It's kind of far. Alright, I'm going to pause DoorDash because I've got a Uber one. It's kind of far, but I thought, well, I'll try. It's 2 items at Walgreens. It's kind of a far place, but I'm kind of stuck anyway, so I can cut across, and it works out because of the construction here. And then I can circle back around. I think that's a good idea. And since it's 14 something. Alright, Wayne says, we ended up selling walking tacos. Oh, that sounds good. And popcorn and pop. Nice. Took me totally by surprise. I was on the early shift, so it wasn't too busy. Oh, because if it was morning, you had donuts or something since you were on the early shift. Walking tacos. I had one when we went to the demolition derby. I hadn't had one of those forever. But that did take you surprise. You went from cookies to walking tacos and popcorn. That's funny. So my funny story is, so yesterday I had the grandkids, and they wanted to go to the state park and go for a hike. All right. So we go, and the hike I want to take, I thought I read online that it was open, so I was really excited. Ended up still wasn't open. It was just part of it. What they had redid part of it. And so we went, and they decided it was hot. They weren't doing that. And I had promised them an ice cream at some point. And we were in Madison, and we went to Clifty Falls. And so I wanted to go downtown because they're setting up for the regatta. And I thought that'd be a good experience for them. But they wouldn't get out of air conditioning. They're like, we're not getting out of this car. That was way too hot. So we go to McDonald's because I wanted to go down there, see the regatta, and go to the cute little local ice cream shops, you know. Nope, we're not getting out of the car. We want to stay in the air conditioning. Just take us to McDonald's for our ice cream. Go to McDonald's, their ice cream machine's down. Well, from that point on to my house, there's no other restaurants. All I have between there and home is a dollar store. I think there's $2 stores, and that's it. So I'm like, all right, well, we have to just buy ice cream and go home then. So that's what we did. We went to the dollar store, bought everything to make homemade ice cream sundaes and everything. Well, the price tags were different than when they rang it up. So I'm like, wait a minute, you know, I took pictures of the price tags, showed the clerk, and then there was, I needed paper plates. And those were wrong. She had to go back and check the prices. My grandson was so embarrassed. He's 8. So later on in the evening, we have a little bonfire in the backyard and roasted hot dogs. And my husband was right there. And my grandson says to my husband, he goes, Grandpa, does Grandma always ask for the prices to be correct? And my husband just looked at him and goes, we were in there for hours because she had to make sure every price was correct. And I feel sorry for you, Grandpa. It was so cute. Oh, you didn't even know what a walking taco was? Where the Fritos, and then you do all the stuff on top, right? In the little bag. Did you try one, Blaine? I hope you tried one. They're pretty good. I like them. They're just not a lot. You know, it's a nice little snack, but it's not filling for a meal, but it is. And it's such a nice, clean way to do it. When I was done with my little bag, I got to throw it away, and I didn't have to worry about nothing. It was easy. I hated to pause DoorDash because they gave me that nice order, but the other couple of orders they sent me was like $5. So taking as much as I can because I'm afraid that, like Deanna said, restaurants be closing and stuff like that. The devotion series has been really good, like this week, like how to build up your prayer and just kind of like expanding your journey as a Christian. And today's was freedom in Christ. Jesus can set you free from the shackles of sin. And the only thing, it talks about how glorify God with your whole self, heart, mind, soul, and body. I feel really good about like my heart, my mind, and my soul, but it really went into depth about body. And I know that one of my recent videos I was talking about, well, what does all that mean? And then today's devotion really got me going about, I smoke, my teeth are in bad shape, I don't exercise, and I'm like, because the Holy Spirit lives within us and we should, make our bodies like a temple, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I really need, that's my next focus I really need to go on. But it's kind of hard, especially as a parent and a grandparent and everything, you think of yourself last. So it's really hard to think about that. It's like when you apply for a job and you make your resume or your cover letter, it's really hard to brag about yourself, because I was always taught not to brag about yourself. And I kind of feel like that with this whole body thing, like my needs come last or whatever. So, and I don't eat the healthiest. Like sometimes we eat really good with the vegetables and the meat, but sometimes we just eat whatever is fast and easy. I've worked all day and I've did this or that, and so by the time I get home to do dinner, it's like, okay, what can we make real quick? So I think that's my next part of my journey. And I really liked 2 Corinthians 4:7. But we have this treasure in earthen vessels, so that the surpassing greatness of the power will be of God and not from ourselves. I thought that was good. Let's see. We had either Fritos or Doritos for the chip choice. Yes, they're very tasty. I haven't had one with Doritos. When we were at the demo derby, I saw the Dorito one, but I've never had that one that I could think of. Hey, Meow, how are you doing? Thanks for joining in today. I appreciate you. On this lovely 4th of July. It's going to be a nice, hot, muggy day. At least it's not raining. They said a pop-up shower here or there. So hopefully it won't mess up anybody's, anybody's plans. They act like it wasn't a big deal. I already wished my babies a happy birthday. So I think my daughter, she said, she's over in Russia. She said they're celebrating by going to the lake and having a picnic. So that'd be nice. With her being 8 months pregnant, there's not a lot she can do. She's just like, but it feels weird to say my oldest is 36. That is so crazy. And then my grandson's hanging out at the beach in Florida for his birthday. Ooh, look, I don't know if y'all can see, but there's ducks in the road. Right there. Oh, there's a whole bunch of ducks over here too. Where'd all the ducks come from? What the heck? There's not like water right here that I know of. That was strange. 90 degrees where you're at, Wayne? Wow. I wasn't expecting you to say that. Usually it's so much cooler where you live. I don't know what the temperature is supposed to be. I just know I already have my air conditioning on at 10 o'clock. Usually I don't have to do that. I'm just getting sour cream and cream cheese, so I'll leave you all out in the car. It won't take a second, as long as they have it, and doesn't look like it's busy or anything. And why they would get that at Walgreens, I have no idea. versus the dollar store or something. That's kind of strange. That's all they want, is cream cheese, and maybe they're close by or something. I'm trying to see if I can find you all a good spot to watch the traffic. We'll come over here so y'all can watch the traffic. Always like watching the traffic, wonder what everybody's doing and where they're going. There's the ice cream shop. They're getting a delivery today, so maybe they're going to be open. I'm not sure. I'll basically be housebound with the AC on. Now you're acting like my grandkids. I can't go anywhere without air conditioning. My granddaughter says, can we just do the hike in the car and just get out every once in a while? It was like a rugged one where you can't even, barely had enough room for us to walk. I'm like, no, you can't do that. Alright, this might have been a really bad idea. We're 14 minutes away and there's construction. So, but it is what it is. And there's a dollar store over by where this house is. So it don't make sense, but whatever. We'll do the best we can. Oh, let's see here. Oh, it looks like they're going to have us avert the bad spot. Okay. And it's leave that door. Wonderful. I put it in, it's sour cream and cream cheese, so I put it in an insulated bag because the sun is shining. Let's see where we're going here. Well, at least they're going to, hopefully we don't have to deal with all the construction. I figured it's mostly going to be shopping, so I had debated on going live, but I thought, well, I'll at least try it. I'm having a little bit of trouble editing my videos on my phone versus my GoPro, and I've been researching my problem. I just haven't sat down to solve it yet. But once I can get my GoPro going again, I'll be doing less lives probably. But so annoying. I think I have to fix my, oh, that's why I'm gonna get my glasses on. But I think I need to reconfigure my SD card, do something to my SD card, it looks like. So, but yes, there was a lot of fireworks last night, so I'm getting ready to fall asleep. Oh, I was kind of like in and out. You know how you're right where you're falling asleep. And somebody let off a whole bunch of fireworks. And I saw this morning that somewhere near, we live out in the middle of nowhere, and someone said there was a 45-minute fireworks show. Where in the world would they have done a fireworks show out here? So we have no idea, but oh, it was loud. So fell asleep a little later than expected because it was so loud. We're like, what? At first, I didn't know what it was, because usually it's just like firecrackers and stuff, but then it was pretty big, whatever it was. We didn't look out. We just, after a minute, we realized what it was. But crazy. So a lot of fireworks last night, I know, in a couple of the nearby cities. And tonight, I don't know. I think there might be one fireworks show that I know of tonight. But it seems like most of them are on July 3rd. And then I know there's one on July 5th. But the one city always does it July 3rd. But if y'all are anybody from back in the day and watched Dukes of Hazzard, Bo Duke lives nearby. And he was doing the concert and part of the whole fireworks show last night, and I wanted to go so bad, but it didn't start until 11 o'clock at night, and I'm in bed by 9. And it was funny, on his post he said, make sure y'all take a nap so you can be out here. It looked like they had a great crowd, but I knew I was working today because I have a bill I have to pay today, so I have to make the money, because I took yesterday off to hang out with the grandkids because they had plans today. And so I think that's really cool. One day I'll get to run into him, I'm sure. Oh, food all day in the Reamers. Okay, so they're doing something here I didn't know. Wayne says they always have our city fireworks on the night of the 3rd, along with the street dance. Yeah, a lot of them do it on the 3rd, I guess, because, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Now, this year it's Friday, but if it's not a Friday, the 3rd makes sense. Because if they did it on the 4th, then on the 5th you have to go to work. So, I mean, it does. But this year it's on the weekend, so I thought some of them would be a little different. But I guess not. Where I like to dash, my favorite area I always talk about, they're having parade right now. So I wanted to avoid that area. So that's why I'm kind of like, all right, I'll take this. Whoa. Whoops. That turned yellow faster than I thought it was going to. Do you see this old car? Is that I think that's a Plymouth. What year? Was that a 57 or 58? What do y'all think? Can you see it? I don't know what year, but I think it's 50 something. When I was a kid, I would go out on the lake, see the fireworks display. Oh, how fun. They would fire them off over the lake. Oh, how fun. Did you ever watch that? Oh, what is it called? Is it The Navigator or something? It's a Disney movie. And it's about an alien or whatever, but that's what the kid's doing over on the lake watching the fireworks when he gets abducted or whatever. And that's what it made me think of. That's cool. Kids, you know, they got to do so much stuff. Just seems like they're so, what's the word? I don't want to say protected, but more prison-like or something. I wish, they were more free. I used to get on my bike and ride. I rode all the time. My bike was my life. And just ride and ride and ride. Everybody would steal your bike, so you had to be careful. But other than that, and I just feel like kids don't get to just go explore. They're stuck in the house playing those games. Drives me insane. The one grandson, his birthday's today. Man, if he's in his backyard building something or creating something, he is so happy. That kid, he has to change like 40 times. You have to have the water hose because he's going to be filthy from head to toe and he can't walk in the house, And I love it, He likes watching his YouTube videos, but he'd prefer to be outside in the yard any day. All he talks about is one day I'm going to have a farm and I'm going to have this, this, and this. He told me he's going to build a house for me. He's going to live right outside my house. So he'll protect me all the time. Ain't that cute? My other two grandkids that I had yesterday, they like doing activities. They like playing their video games a little bit and outside a little bit. So at least they're well-rounded. Where, I have some relatives, the kids never go outside. They just sit there and attach those video games, and it really breaks my heart. Hey Amy, how are you doing? Thanks for joining in. Are you making any potato salad or macaroni salad today? That's what I miss the most, is making all that. I was listening, I've heard it on a couple different places that 150 million hot dogs will be consumed today, or it was like a crazy. Which we had hot dogs last night on the open fire when the kids were over, but I didn't realize that many people ate that many hot dogs. I'm like, oh my goodness. It is wild to think that many people eat that many hot dogs. I like them on a campfire. We had to, roast them on the fire. It's good. And we had a different kind of hot dog. It was a different brand hot dog. It was pretty good. But I prefer having a hamburger or something like that. Some barbecue chicken. When they fired off an aerial bomb, you would hear it echo over the lake. Oh, I bet that was awesome. That is cool. Amy says, today is cute. Is tomato, onion, and pita salad. Ooh, that sounds good. Too hot to cook, right? It is so hot. What do they call, we do, what is it called? A summer salad or something, where you do the onion, tomato, cucumber with vinegar, salt, and sugar. Maybe there's a little bit of water too. What is that called? Tomatoes, maybe it's called tomato cucumber salad. I don't know. But that sounds really good. I used to make that a lot. I think it's my mother-in-law. She used to make a really good one. We're only 4 minutes away delivering this $14 order. It ended up not being a great idea, but heck, it is what it is. Hopefully I forgot about my... Okay, I have time to turn on my DoorDash in just a minute. So this will already I started at 9:15, so just a little over an hour ago, and I'll be at $34. So that's not bad. I might be able to make my go quickly. I'm just afraid we're going to do a lot of shopping though. Ugh. I don't mind, as long as it pays. So today I'm working I have a bill that I have to pay today. That's like $134. So that's my goal. And then anything extra is just like for gas or whatever. So that's my game plan for the day. I took the kids. I probably spent too much yesterday with the grandkids. We went to the store And they had all these homemade candies, so I bought them a bag of this homemade candy that was like $6. Then we went and bought the ice cream stuff, and then when we were at McDonald's, I didn't want to just leave McDonald's, so we got a little sandwich there, and we bought something else, I don't know, but we have a park pass. For Easter every year, I buy the kids a state park pass. I think it's a great idea. It gives them a reason to go to the parks and get them out of the house. And so we used one of their park passes to get into the park to go for a hike. I just expected to be at the park longer, but it was hot. I did make them carry a drink with them, so we couldn't go hiking until you had a drink. Amy says, I love your car therapy theme. You are perfect for the job. Thank you for the idea, Amy. I know I almost wanted to say thanks to Amy. I love that idea. So I'm going to start calling them. I appreciate that idea. Hi, boy. How are you? Thanks for joining in. Wayne says the Chamber of Commerce, who our church was selling the walking tacos for, made 90 pounds of taco meat for the event. Oh, wow. That is crazy. 90 pounds. That is a lot of turkey meat. I mean, a lot of hamburger meat. That is really wild. Let's see. Amy says, I figured it out. The crowns are related to the number of times you post in the live chat. Oh, I got an email about it right after we were talking about it. And I'm like, but I wasn't sure if it was like a general thing, but it's for that chat, I guess. Well, that's cool. Thank you, Amy. I'm trying to figure all these things out. I definitely need to spend I made me a long, while I was waiting for the kids to come over yesterday, I made me a long to-do list. And one thing I want to do is definitely learn more about the YouTube stuff. And it just seems that when people start mentioning things, I forget stuff, or don't know. So I'm trying to make me a list of things. Oh, I haven't heard of that before. Like the crown thing is a new thing, I think, according to the email. So I need to figure this stuff out. Just at least the lingo. Hi. Oh, we got a nice wave. It's nice to be in the country where people wave at each other. When I first met my husband, I wasn't from the country, and everybody waved at each other. He's like, oh, that's my third cousin, that's my sixth cousin, and I'm like, oh my goodness. And he'd get upset with me. You gotta wave, they're related, or they're, we're in the country. Now we're out there, and that you could tell who's always lived there because they wave, but we've got a lot of newcomers, and they don't wave, so you always know they're the outsiders because they don't wave. You're supposed to wave when you're in the country, I guess. No thanks, needed friend. You're good at this. Aw, I appreciate it, Miss Amy. That means so much. Kids are here. We'll check in soon. Have fun with your kiddos. Thank you for stopping in, Miss Amy. I know it's great. I just enjoy having the kids. We were out doing the little roasting the hot dogs, and my granddaughter just laid her head on my shoulder. And she's 10. She's kind of in that spot where, she's kind of doing her own thing. But it made my day when she leaned over and laid her head on my shoulder. It was so sweet. All right, be right back. All right, just in time for DoorDash to my resume dash almost ended, so that was perfect timing. And it's 1 to 5 minutes on DoorDash, so hopefully we can walk this. My husband's working on my daughter's car today, so everybody has plans today, so I'm not really in a hurry or a rush to get home. It's just always nice to sit at home, right? But I didn't want to try to, I thought about videotaping, but I just have such a hard time. I have, like, when you do the GoPro, it has this real easy number sequence, so it's easy for me to transfer and download and then do it all in order. Super easy. And I had that down real fast, so that's why I didn't mind, you know, the editing on those videos didn't take me long to get it all in the system in the right chronological order. But on my phone, it's a different numbering sequence, and it goes by the time. Well, when I videotape, you know, just according to what's going on or whatever. So I struggle with the whole time numbering, because you have like the date underscored then the time, and that whole number doesn't show up on in my software. So I have a really hard time. I can't just pull them all over and do it like I can with the GoPro. So that's what's taken me so long. So where I was down to an hour and a half to do a good edit, now it's taking me about 4 hours. So definitely got to work on trying to figure out what's wrong with my GoPro. I'm pretty sure it's my SD card, because I did all that stuff on Florida and I haven't downloaded it all, and I need to download it, clean it, and I think I can get my GoPro back to work according to the research I've done. But I need to go through and see what I want to keep off of there and move it. My kid's grandma has a bear that's constantly knocking over her trash bin, so I told her just to call me when that happens again. What are you gonna do if it happens again? You gonna catch the bear? I didn't know you had bears. Since it's always against the garage, I think I'll get a chain to go around it and secure the chain to the garage. Oh, okay, so you're not trying to fight the bear or anything. That's good. I would want to fight a bear. That's a good idea. Or do some things, because we watch, I watch Doorbell News. That my one that has a birthday today, he loves Doorbell News. And the bears get into the garbage cans and stuff. And I've seen it where they did like a wooden slat type of thing, and you put your garbage cans in it, and then have the lid. And I mean, if you got you some, what do they call it? Those pallets, you know what I'm talking about? Like where all the boxes, you can almost make that pretty easy with that, I would think. I don't know, somebody's crafty, but usually you can get those for free and make you a cheap and easy little box to put the garbage cans in, maybe. I guess you'd have to have a lock though. I know whenever we went camping, I had a special kind of cooler where it had a lock. The raccoons knew how to open it. The little bookers. No bear fighting for me. No bear fighting for me either. You scared me at first when I read it. I'm like, what's he gonna do if he sees the bear? Okay, you made me so much happier when I read that you're gonna chain the garbage can. My mind just went the wrong way, I think. The little things, you know. Don't fight no bears. Which, I know they say, like, with the brown bear, you do one thing. With the black bear, you do another. Heck, I can't remember. Thank goodness we don't have any bears here. I don't know what I would do. Oh, when we went hiking, my granddaughter said, will we see a bear? I said, absolutely not. There's no bears here. We're all right. But we might run into snakes, coyotes, foxes, She said, don't tell me none of that. No. I said, it'll be fine. It's during the day. We're all right. I shouldn't have told her that, but I wasn't thinking. Me not Tarzan. No, me either. I'm not Jane. So. That's funny. Making me laugh today. That's awesome. That's hilarious. Here, Bear, you can have whatever you want. Just don't come near me. That's how I feel about it. There you go. I'll throw you food. Just go away. But you know, like Yogi Bear made me think that bears were like so cute and fun. So for the longest time I had the misconception of bears. But I did see live bears once. I worked, like I said before, I traveled around the country, you know, doing different projects. So I had this one project in California, San Joaquin County. And one day the city I was working in, I don't remember the name of it. It's been a minute. Was like I could see the highway to go to Yellowstone, or not Yellowstone, my bad, to Yosemite, and I'm like, heck yeah, I'm gonna do that. You know, I got off work early that day because my task was done. The ladies I was supposed to go, they had told me that morning they weren't gonna go with me. So when I got off work, I went straight to Yosemite. I was in a brand new Mustang, so I thought I was all that plus some, you know. And so I'm going through Yosemite, I'm taking pictures. But I wanted to get out of there before dark, and I'm on my way out, and these cars were pulled over, so I pulled over. I had a camera. It's, you know, it was I don't even know what year it was, 2009, I think, or 2007. I'm not sure. No smartphone, either way. And it was a mama bear and her 2 cubs, and there was a DNR person there, and so making sure people didn't cross. And so I got to see them, and the cubs were just playing. It was awesome. And then my camera didn't take the pictures because I was out of film, and I didn't know it, because you know how those 35s or whatever, they would still click, because I think it was a throwaway one. They would still click, but even though there wasn't any more pictures, so I thought I had taken pictures, and I was really out of film. I was so sad. So it's an experience I have to keep in my mind. No picture evidence. But they were so cute. You just want to hug them and play with them. But they're dangerous. It's not fair. It's like lions are so cute and cuddly looking too, but you can't touch them either. Not fair. Hey there, how are the orders? Hey, Kissy Cat. Well, I started an hour and 15 minutes ago, so at 9:15, and I'm at $34. So I'm pretty happy. They're all shopping. All right, this one is $7 for 23 miles. We're not taking that one. And Pleasant, Louisville. I think we might have a problem, guys. Can y'all see that? Wonder what that is. That's not looking promising, is it? I don't know what we're gonna get ourselves into here, guys. It's awful black. Looks like tires or oil. So it's not on the highway, so that's good news. I wasn't sure if it was the gas station or not. There's a gas station right up here, so it was making me nervous. Good deal, yes, I'm excited. So my goal is at least 150 today. Let's see. Hold on just a second. Let me get to this light. Well, then the light turned. Our chief of police told me the other day that they had seen 7 bears in town. Oh wow, in 2 days. My neighbor at 3 a.m. saw a mama bear with 2 cubs walking about 300 feet away from where she was sitting. Oh my goodness, I'd have been terrified. That's crazy. maybe everyone took off and you're the only Dasher out there. That's what I'm hoping. They have a whole bunch of promotions on DoorDash and Shipt. So I'm hoping that a lot of people will not work today. Hey Debbie, how are you? Happy 4th of July to you too. I appreciate you all coming in and hanging out with me on this 4th of July. Awesome. When are you in the overbuilt area? Lots of houses. Good, except for the heat. Supposed to be 90 degrees here today. Way too hot for the Northern Bay. Well, that is, I know, that seems awful hot for Wisconsin. I agree. All right, we passed the smoke. I didn't hear any fire trucks, so I don't know what that was about. Of course, as soon as I get into the area, it's 2 to 6 minutes instead of the 1 to 5. That's my luck. In an hour, it's going to be $1.50 peak pay. So I'm hoping that'll be awesome. It's really muggy here and hot and muggy. So my husband hasn't been feeling good, but he's working on my daughter's car today. And I told him, don't get overheated today. It's just not worth it. We kind of got a later start with all the fireworks that was going off last night and everything. We fell asleep, you know, couldn't get a good sound sleep till they stopped. And I'm not complaining. I'm happy that they're out there doing the fireworks. It just took us by surprise. Usually we don't hear that many. We hear some, but now tonight at midnight, everybody does do their shotguns. You'll hear a lot of that. They do that, I think, for every holiday, especially New Year's, you know. Being by the river attracted the bears. You know, when we go camping a lot and they'll leave notes out saying, you know, make sure you put your stuff up, blah, 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 because we have the raccoon issue. The raccoons have been crazy this year. So many raccoons, which earlier there was tons of ducks in a spot that normally don't have a lot of ducks. But the raccoons have been crazy. And when we're camping, they tell us to make sure we lock everything up really good because the raccoons. So I would assume the same for the bears. $5 for 11 miles. That'll be a no. So anyway, I can see if you have, like, with it being this holiday weekend and stuff, more like being by a lake, I would think there would be more campers, so there might be more food, which would bring the bears out, right? Maybe. We, where my kids are staying in Florida, they have a live cam, so we've been able to watch them every once in a while. So the first time we saw them, they didn't know we were watching the live cam. It was so funny. I mean, I hate to have live cams everywhere, but it's kind of fun. You get to see people and surprise your family. So we called my daughter. She didn't have her phone with her at the beach. We called her and left a message, and my husband did, then I did. So she thought there was an emergency, and it was all because we saw her on the live cam. She didn't check her voicemail. She just immediately called. So then they've been trying to catch us on the live cam, but I haven't been watching it lately because I've been busy. But those kind of things are so fun. Which has nothing to do with bears, but let's see. We went gambling yesterday, long drive, but we did okay. Awesome. Way to go. I get it, Wayne. Texas, overbuilt, and deers are everywhere, and coyotes too. Yes. Here too. Debbie, where did you go, Kissy Cat? Which casino? went to Lawbridge and Golden Nugget in Lake Charles, Louisiana. I get ads for Golden Nugget in Vegas, but I didn't know they had one in Louisiana. Texas doesn't allow casinos. Oh, I've heard of the casinos there, but never been there. We went to River City Casino in St. Louis. I haven't been there forever. I used to go to that one. Wayne, I like to go to the casino for the cheap food, yes. Sometimes I win enough to eat on the casino's dime. When we went to pick up my daughter from Lincoln, Nebraska one time, we drove through Kansas on the country roads. We were real early, so we were just going a long way. And there was these casinos in the middle of cornfields, and if you sign up for their card, you got their buffet for $5. And there was all these farmers eating there. And so we're like, well, if the farmers are here eating with their tractors and all, it must be good. And so we ate there, and it was really good. It was not a lot of food, a lot of options, but it was good home cooked food. So sometimes you get lucky and get something like that, you know. I lost where it was. Okay. Wayne, that's exactly what we did too. Made about $85 and ate there and left. At our casino here, it's like they serve that we go on Sundays because we get our free food, our free gift, and our free play. And then they have this one part of the restaurant that's open on Sundays from 1 to 6. And it's like kind of like the home cooked food. But they seem to serve the same thing over and over, and they used to not do that. It's on my last nerves. $4 for 3.5 miles. Do I want to take it? I've got nothing else going on. All right, I'm going to take this just because I'm not having any luck anywhere else.
It's late.
Yeah, Jimmy John's for, that would have been about the same price. But I got to kind of go the long way to get there because where I couldn't make a U-turn, I was in the wrong lane. Nice, Debbie. Golden Drums was the only loose machine. Oh, I love the drums. Wait, I got a sandwich special with veggies for $6.50. Way to go, kissy cat. I get I get free food. So at most of them. Unfortunately, not a good thing. But anyway, they do they used to do this salmon, and I always enjoyed going there to get the salmon, but they have fish. My husband loves their fish. I don't like it. I got it last Sunday, and I gave it to him. I didn't like it. But they have a good meatloaf they'll do every once in a while, and fried chicken, but then I get one side crazy stuff, but they have this pecan cheesecake that is amazing, and I always ask for it, and they have to go get it for me because they don't leave it out. You can't. You can look at their desserts, you don't know.
In 400.
But luckily I know. So I get this pecan cheesecake. It's been what I've been stuck on lately. I used to get the peach cobbler. Their macaroni and cheese is a little too thick for me. So I don't know, usually the carrots and green beans and stuff's pretty good. But if you get the pot roast comes with your carrots, mashed potatoes, the meat and gravy. Oh, and I think like fried onions or something. I don't know. Something else is on it. I don't remember. But then you still get your sides. So that's the best deal. But it's just been too hot to eat that, you know. But it's nice to be able to go to those places. When we went to St. Louis a couple weeks ago, my mom and I, they gave us both $50 comp for food. So I got a whole bunch of salads and I got something hot. Don't remember what it was, but the salads were really good. So I had gotten a bunch of salads so I can eat them on our way home and everything. Don't forget to ask for comp. If they're playing, just ask. 9 out of 10 times they'll give it to you anyway. I started talking, lost myself. Our local convenience store, Quick Trip, now has gallons of milk for $1.99. Ooh, that's good. especially for a convenience store. We are taking Paul's mom to Cheddars today. Good lunch specials. Ooh, Cheddar sounds good. I haven't had Cheddars forever. I always like their, what do you call it? Like spinach dip with their chips. Oh, it's so good. That was my favorite thing when I went to Cheddars. But like I said, I haven't been to Cheddars in years. I'm jealous. I want to go. That's cheap for milk. Yes, it is cheap for milk. That is really good. Butter for $2.99 per pound. I know, I buy margarine. I need to switch to butter. Butter is so much better and healthier and tastes better. Now, when I do my bacon, I always use butter. I don't use margarine. Wayne, buy some instant pudding. Make some cool desserts with that cheap milk, right? That's an excellent idea, Kissy Cat. Happy 4th, sis. Be safe here for a while. Hey, Adrian, how are you? You got some good 4th of July plans? I appreciate you coming in and joining me. I know I'm missing some potato salad and macaroni salad right now, but I'll be doing this and eating snacks instead, I guess. Debbie says we drove by Horseshoe of St. Louis and I saw on the sign they have a Gordon Ramsay restaurant now. You know, we have one here too at our it was a Horseshoe, now it's a Caesars. And my mom used her celebration dinner there, which is $100 a year. I used mine there in St. Louis, but she said at Gordon Ramsay, she still had to use some of her comp to pay for her meal. I'm like, oh my goodness, I don't know if that it's worth it. I've heard mixed reviews, so I don't want to spend a lot of money, you know, even if it is comp, on something that's not going to be tasty. But the Paula Deen buffet that we used to have, it really messed up with my stomach really bad. So, but I haven't tried Gordon Ramsay. My brother delivers their linens, so he gets things, and he seemed happy with it. So Uber just keeps sending me orders to Louisville, and I don't go to Louisville, so I'm craving banana pudding since I'm dieting. Oh, when my grandma was in the hospital, I would make her, I can't eat bananas, but I'd make her banana pudding. No plans? Wow, $71 for Cheddars. I gotta deliver this other food first. I switch lots of olive oil to sauteed veggies, but I love butter. Kissy Cat, you're making me hungry. I'm gonna get the shrimp skewers and a baked potato today. Oh, that sounds good. Okay, let me see. I'm going to have to unassign this. We just got a $70 order. It is taking me to Louisville, but I'm okay with that. Have an issue. We're going to say it's something else. Unassign. I hate to do this. I really do. I'm just going to write personal on my... I cannot believe we just got a $70 order from Uber. Got it. So we're going to pause DoorDash, and we're taking this $70 order. I know, right? So let me see what I'm getting myself into. We're going to Louisville. I don't want to go to Louisville, so we're going to Cheddars and Crackle Barrel and delivering. So the thing is I have a couple of problems with going to Louisville. It's a toll road, and my toll thing doesn't work right, because when I got my Explorer, I got a toll thing for it, and I didn't know I could put it on the same account. So I have two separate accounts, but they're both, I guess, tagged both on my driver's license or something. So they're separate accounts, and I can't combine them now because I did it separately. So until I go actually to the place, I have a problem. So I have to pay full price for the tolls in this car. In my Explorer, I don't have to. Oh, it's showing me I should have went a different way. Oh well. We'll be fine going this. We're going expressway. So that's one reason I didn't know. I thought I was still getting the discount. So I've got that on my to-do list, to stop at the toll place and get those two accounts combined so I can get the discount. And then, so I have to, and they just raised them on the 1st of July. So I'm trying to avoid the tolls. And the other thing is, I don't really know the area very well, like certain places. Wherever there's a soccer field, I know. But if there wasn't a soccer field, I don't know the area. So I try to avoid it. And plus, there's a lot of problems. Not too long ago, a Dasher over there did get, one of those weapons brought out to him and stuff. And I don't know. It just kind of scares me. But I'll be all right. Get me over $100 in a couple of hours. That is amazing. We'll take it. I might lose my DoorDash schedule though, which will be a bad thing. Shipt has promotion today, but there's no offers yet, so that's not good. You making me want to go out. I mean, I haven't ran into any Dashers, but I've only done, or any delivery people, but I've only done shopping. So, yes, my first 45 minute made 20 bucks, and then I got an Uber for 14. So, I'm anxious. I think it was $72 for 2 deliveries. I'm thinking there's not going to be a lot of Dashers, and I can rock it. Or a lot of, delivery people, and I can rock it. I don't like the toll roads. What do they charge? Here they charge, you know what? I don't even know. It was $242. I think now, if you get the discounts, $285. So, what, $6 now? And our new governor is trying to make tolls on all the roads, and I-64 is going to be one of them, and I don't think that's right. You can only avoid toll roads for so long. Then you got to jump up on an expressway for the most part, so I'm not happy. He increased the tax on gas, cigarettes, and trying to enforce toll roads on everything. And I don't think toll roads are right. I really don't. I mean, isn't that what they raised our property taxes so much? You would think the property taxes would cover these things. I can understand, like, gas tax and cigarette tax. Those can be considered luxuries in a way. I don't know about gas tax, but cigarette tax, even though I smoke and I don't like it, I can see that. That's a luxury tax. So, but, like, driving, you have to go to work. You have truck drivers and trucking companies. So doing the toll roads and increasing gas, those kind of things affect so many people down the pipe, that it's not right. Because that increases, the price of our goods, increases our price to go to work. We're taxed we're taxed after tax after tax. I like this lady on the TV. They were interviewing her on the news about the gas tax. About the toll roads. And she said, you would think that there wouldn't be any potholes before they wanted to tax it. They're going to want to do this, and all we got is potholes everywhere. I thought it was funny. All right. There isn't a lot of traffic yet, so that's nice. Hopefully everybody's at their parties just wanting things delivered to them. I don't know if once we deliver in Louisville, I don't know if we're going to be stuck in Louisville. And I might just stick with Uber, because Uber does really good there. The other problem with being in Louisville is parking. Like, it's kind of like being in the city, or it is a city, so not always can I find a parking spot to the restaurants and things. Where here, you can usually find a parking spot. And I'm assuming we're going to go to the Crackle Barrel on the other side of this expressway, but I'm not positive which Cracker Barrel we're going to. It was 26 miles altogether. So that's still $3 a mile. A lot of planes today. Alright, let's see where I left off here. Turn you guys just a little bit. Yes, be careful. It's hard to, when you're on the expressway, to read comments. Garcia, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. I think I heard that about getting toll roads there. Yes, that's so sad. Toll roads are pricey in Houston. Oh, really? There's a lot there? And pricey. It just drives me crazy. You should have access to drive the roads. Wayne says they were just finishing the Abraham Lincoln Toll Bridge in Louisville when I retired from driving the semi. Oh, you know, people say they've had to have it, you know, paid for time after time. So why are we paying a toll? I think it's $16 for semi maybe now. So you got lucky not have to do that. I don't know if you were an owner operator or not. I know we talked about it before, but I remember we get stuck with so many fees everywhere. It's so true, and it gets kind of depressed, I think, because it's like, when does it end? And how do you get around some of that? Toll roads are bad in Dallas also. Kissy Cat says, yep, Wayne, such a ripoff. They should be paid for at some time. Nope. That's what I just said about the bridge. It's funny. We think alike, Kissy Cat. Wayne, they continue to charge you for the next improvement project. They just want to charge us for everything. And it's why, you know, like, I don't know. What's a better way to run the economy? I don't know. I think personally, I think there's so much corruption. It doesn't matter, like, what end or where. It's just, I think once you get into that corruption kind of ring or circle or whatever, it's hard to get out of, and so then it just makes it bigger and bigger and bigger, and until we just start fresh, I don't see us ever getting out of that cycle, you know. It's like right now, yesterday, we had a sheriff, it's been all over the national news and everything, that did really bad things and is in prison for like 12 years, and his wife got sentenced yesterday, so it's all over Facebook and the news. And you know, she's like, I didn't know my husband was doing this, and I accept my punishment, blah blah blah. And people are giving her a hard way to go. Does she deserve the hard way to go? I have no idea, but you know, I think he was the fall guy. There has to be, as much stuff as he stole and ripped off and corrupted, there has to be more people involved, you know? Okay. And we need to figure that out, right? We just pay the easy tag bill every month. Texas DOT owns us, right? It's like, why fight it? It's hard sometimes. I've noticed how bad our roads are getting here in St. Louis area. Potholes are not getting fixed. We went down a few roads that was pretty bad. Money is their money. Yeah, your money is their money. Exactly. Oh, disabled vets get free tows. Oh, that's good to know. All right, I'll be right back. Well, I didn't read the instructions. I was supposed to be in a checked spot, but I drank too much coffee, so give me a minute to take care of that. And now we gotta get in our spot. I went ahead and checked in spot number 3, so I gotta find number 3 here. I hate when I do stuff like that. I didn't read the instructions. Alright. Bajo is bad for tires, yes. And for your struts and all that stuff. This one thing about Wisconsin, toll roads are few and far between. I think only down in Milwaukee area. We used to not have toll roads until we got the bridge. And then I guess there's some in maybe northern Indiana or something. But not here. So this will be, other than that, the bridge. So disappointing. Alright, I'm not sure how long this is going to take, so I know I told my husband, I said, if it starts getting really crazy, we're just going to go the opposite direction, hang out in Madison and that area instead of being down here. But it's hard when you're doing the gig apps, because this is where you make your money, you know. But like for grocery shopping and stuff, I can go the other way. When we're on our way to the state park, it's Madison, you know, and the regattas this weekend and stuff. And my grandson goes, I love Madison. And he loves St. Louis, and he loves the beach. He just loves anywhere but here, I think. But his game plan in life is to move to Japan. He started karate. He got his yellow belt not too awful long ago. And all he talks about is wanting to move to Japan. And he's 8, and he's trying to learn how to speak Japanese. And it's kind of cool to watch him figure all this out. So while we're waiting for his mom, we're hanging, you know, we had already had our little bonfire. And we're hanging outside. And so he took some sticks and made his own little chopsticks. And like on Karate Kid, you know, they catch the fly with the chopsticks. So he went out there, he caught lightning bugs. And his sister goes, lightning bugs are slower. It don't count. They're so mean to each other. Nice to have different states to visit. It takes forever to escape weird Texas. You know, I think that's the one thing about traveling internationally too. Like, you could go from one country to another country pretty fast. Here it's state to state, but that's one thing that I think is intriguing or interesting overseas, that, you know, it's so cheap to travel country to country. And I wish we have to cross that big giant pond, so it cost us forever to, or cost us much to go to other places. It's not fair. I don't know. I definitely want to go to Italy. That's one, and Greece. Those are 2 places I'd really like to visit. I don't see lightning bugs. Petrochemical refineries killed them. Oh no. That is sad. When my grandkids came over from Hungary last year, because they lived in Russia, then Hungary, back to Russia, they had never seen lightning bugs before. So one evening they just was in awe for lightning bugs. They loved them. Talked to some people yesterday who went winter in Florida. According to them, there's a possible hurricane brewing down there now. They said hurricane starts June 1st. Oh. I know. It was supposed to rain all this time when my daughter was down there. She was really worried about it, but it hasn't rained yet. I would love to go to Italy. Me too. So we had planned this whole Italy trip, started our reservations, everything. And there's some towns I really wanted to go visit that's not like popular, but they looked really awesome. And then the pandemic hit, and Italy got hit bad, so we didn't get to do it. I'm gonna have to call them and see what's going on. I haven't seen lightning bugs in about 40 years. Oh, that's sad. I'm so sorry. We have so many lightning bugs. You can have some of mine. Your grandkids are living in Russia. That's interesting. How did they get there? So my daughter's been living in Russia off and on for 12 years. So she's lived there 12 years. In those 12 years, 36. Oh, maybe it's been longer. Dag on the luck. It has to be longer. It must be 13 years. 1 year in Germany. and 1 year in Hungary, and the rest of the time has been in Russia. She went over there. She taught English, and she absolutely loves it. So, and then while she was there, she, like I said, she teaches English. So she was at the school, and she met this Hungarian guy, and then got married and started having babies. And she's 8 months pregnant with my 8th grandbaby. Hold on just a second.
Thank you for calling Cheddars in Clarksville, Indiana.
Let me
For
confirm.
curbside pickup or to place a to-go order, please press 1. To join the wait list, please press 2. For anything else,
I don't know what button they said to push. I haven't seen lightning bugs in front of your kind. Oh, it's gonna. I forgot you're in hurricane area. It is hot. I hope they heard.
How can we help you?
Yes, I'm not sure if I checked in correctly. I have an Uber order for Glory.
Yes,
Gloria.
I'm finishing up, okay?
Oh, wonderful. Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Okay, so we are, that's good to know. Shoot. I think I'm going to end my, there's no way I'm going to get this done. I'm going to end my DoorDash schedule. So sad, but I got to do what I got to do. Oh, yeah. See, that's why I think, like, prep, you know, I talk about prepping. I think prepping is so important, not only for, like, end times or anything, but for hurricanes, for storms. You know, the other morning, my electricity went out and just threw me off. It's nice to know that, okay, if something goes, you have a generator, you have water, or whatever, you know? Wayne, is snow your biggest problem or storms? Kissy Cat, following the Boy Scout credo for being prepared. Prepping is weird. I think it is in some ways. Some of them go extreme. I get that, but not always. Like, to some point, you have your generator, so you're prepping. I'm not eating freeze-dried food and buying gold. But there's different levels, right? So I want to be able to buy a whole bunch, like, gallons of water for those short-term issues. Like, if you have like bad flooding, then your water's contaminated, and I'd rather have the bottled water. And I agree. I mean, I'm not buying gold either. I don't even have money to buy gold, but I don't know about freeze-dried food. But I used to, when my third daughter was born, she had allergies and different things, so we had a community garden at church, and I went and picked all this stuff, and I learned how to freeze you freeze your vegetables, and it's called flash freezing or whatever. And I made all of her food by hand. Oh, for Gloria.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. I hate to call, but what if I mess up?
No worries.
I'll be like, oh no.
What's name?
You too. Happy 4th of July.
Happy birthday.
Oh, this cheddar smells amazing. Sorry for the beeping. Okay, let's see. JB, how's it going? Wayne says snow is the biggest problem. Often run out of room to move to it. JB says, has it been busy today? It took it off because I figured it would be dead. Actually, so JB, I did my first 45 minutes. I made $20. I've been out for 2 hours, and I made 34, and then I'm on a $72 order now. And I wasn't sure what to expect, so I will have made $100 probably in about 3 hours. So we are going to so at least, but I'm going over to Louisville to deliver the $70-something order. So But I don't, it's mostly shopping. This one is Crackle Barrel and Cheddars. So I don't know once I get over to Louisville what to expect or anything. But it doesn't seem to be, I mean, there's a lot of low paying orders as well, but so far so good. Kissy Cat says, Paul's folks have the built-in fancy generator. It's fantastic. Oh, is it one of those ones that automatically come on when the lights go out? We have a relative that has one of those. Like if the lights go on, the generator automatically kicks in for their farmhouse. That makes it really nice. Then you don't have to worry about it. If you're not home and the lights go out, everything on your, you know, in your refrigerator and everything is safe. I just want to make sure they weren't going to go in my way. This is where like most of the wrecks happen, so I'm extra careful right through here. My daughter was out yesterday while I had her kids, and she said there was wrecks there yesterday. Okay. Let's see. Debbie says, I want to get a solar generator, but a good one is expensive. We lose electricity a lot here. I know, we were thinking, my husband wants to make it where our generator, he was talking about like doing where it energizes itself. I forget what I'm thinking. Like how a bicycle does. He was talking about all this stuff, and I'm like, oh, that sounds like a good idea. Kissy Cat's Wayne, I was the first Hispanic Gold Star Girl Scouts in my huge county in 1985. You go, Kissy Cat. Kissy Cat, I would love to get one, but too much money for us now. We need a new roof. Been saving for that. Oh, it's always something, isn't it? JB, $100 in 3 hours is wonderful. Yes. I mean, it depends on how long it takes for me to pick up this Crackle Barrel. But if it all works out, hopefully I'll have it delivered in an hour. So it should be. Crackle Barrel can be slow, though. Kissy Cat, when can you have an outdoor chimney to melt certain spots in the yard? Huh, I never heard of an outdoor chimney. Yes, Wayne says that's quite an accomplishment, and congratulations on reaching that in 1985. That is awesome. Kissy Cat, yes. Generac cost 12 grand. Wow. That's crazy. Kissy Cat, Wayne, no one is a Girl Scout senior year. It's basically Eagle Scout level. Women get no credit, right? Women never get credit, right? I was talking about that the other day. Wayne, basically, they just throw salt all over the walkways and roadways to melt the ice. It's terrible on resting on your car. Yeah, out your car. Yes, definitely. So, talking about that just made me remember my daughter, her first year in Russia, she was in St. Petersburg. She was, kind of like an exchange student. I forget what it's called. And, so she's taking pictures and everything, and I wasn't going to get Facebook. The only reason why I got Facebook was the only way I can talk to her while she was in Russia at the time. And so she'd send me pictures, and they would have to rope off like sidewalks and stuff because the icicles were so big that if they fall, they would kill you. And so it's a true danger that of the icicles over there. And things, you know, you don't think about things like that, you know, it's knowing or whatever. And to remember she would have to look up when she goes, you know, near buildings or anything. And a lot of times they would rope that stuff off because the icicles were so big and so heavy. So that's bad, you know, throwing salt on the, like you said, the walkways or whatever. At least there's not huge giant icicles. She'd send me pictures. I don't think I have them anymore, but they were very scary icicles. All right, it's gonna get loud. My car has an exhaust leak, so it gets loud on the expressway. But we're only on the expressway for a minute here, and then we'll be on the expressway for a while, I think. Okay, this one looks like an easy order. It's Grandpa's country fried breakfast and a cinnamon roll skillet. Ooh, they sound so good, and I am hungry. That sounds really... I got snacks with me, but sometimes, you know, those snacks don't seem to keep me interested. I'm still stuck on, it's 4th of July, I need macaroni and potato salad, deviled eggs, all those things I used to make back in the day. So weird not to have an activity today, because like I said, it's, you know, we have so many birthdays today, and then it being 4th of July, so we always had things to do. So it's so weird, you know, being a parent of adult children, and they have a life and they have friends to hang out with. It's kind of like an emptiness syndrome day. So I figured I'd spend it with you all. Maybe somebody understands. Now, my mom used to do a pool party on 4th of July, but this year they're not. And my brother would, you know, grill out. He makes this awesome stuff. He used to be a manager at Outback, so he'd get their sauce and do the grilled pineapple with the sauce. I miss that today too. I don't know what they're doing, but she's not having a party today. So all my normal things are not happening. And kids are busy and have a life. My husband's working on my daughter's car, so all alone on this 4th of July. My daughter was born about 2:30 in the afternoon, 36 years ago. So about this time, 36 years ago, they were prepping me for surgery. The things I think about on their birthdays, right? She was in an emergency C-section, but that day, there was a fatal bus wreck. And so they were send me to surgery, but the ones that were survived in the bus wreck took precedence over me. So that's why it took a little longer for me to get into surgery, because of course it took precedence. You know, that was a dire emergency. And labor pains, so and we were okay. Sure, and heart rate just going up and down a little bit. Or she would have been born earlier in the day, but I understood. I was just in a lot of pain. I'm like, come on, get this over with. So I was just waiting in the wings, waiting for them to get done, you know, have a room open. And isn't it weird, even though it was 36 years ago, it seems like it was yesterday. Little nostalgia today, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember what time my grandson was born early in the morning. But I had her daughter, so we weren't at the hospital. But we came shortly after he was born, we came up. I think it must have been mid-morning. Sometimes I really have a hard time on holidays. You know, you're used to what you had routine, traditions, and then your traditions change. And then it's like, now what do? I have to make new traditions. I have to make new things. All right, we're at Crackle Barrel. We made it. Yay. I'll catch up on your comments in just a flash. Wow, Crackle Barrel's busy, so who knows? You all might have to go in with me. I don't know what to expect at this Crackle Barrel. Sometimes the order's ready, and sometimes I wait forever. That's why I said I don't want to say a whole hour, make it 100, because who knows? Okay, let's see. Where am I at? I heard that. I think my 20-year escape is around because no snow around here. Yes, that not having that salt and Resting it. Wayne says, I remember one year when I was driving truck down in Houston, they closed off the sky ramps due to ice built on the ramps. They don't want anyone to go airborne. Ooh, that was good. At least they were thinking about people and not just letting people fend for themselves. Kissy Cat says, Wayne, we don't get snow, we get ice. Only 200 people froze to death about 4 years ago. Oh, no. I didn't know about that, Kissy Cat. That's terrible. Kissy Cat, my mom's only advice on finding a man was, Wayne, didn't excise ice built up, take out some wind generators a few years back, didn't I? Excessive ice built up, take out some wind generators a few years ago. Oh, didn't it? Find a man with insurance. There you go, Kissy Cat. Debbie, it's so expensive to have a party with these prices. We'll be making hamburgers at home today. You're right. Our adult children don't have time for us. But I understand they have their own lives. Yes. And I'm okay with, I'm glad they have a life. And I'm glad they have things to do. It's just kind of sad because now what do I do with myself? I'm so used to being with them. Wayne said lots of life insurance. Y'all are so funny. Kissy Cat. Debbie, my friend, has a driveway party later. We ordered trays of Chick-fil-A nuggets. $25 each. It's nice and easy. Kissy Cat. That sounds like fun. You know, for my daughter's graduation at the time, my grandma had a lot down at the river. And, so she had a lot down the river, and it was a big cabin and everything. And we did a Subway platter, and at the time, so we did a Subway platter, and you got all the fixings, and then you got the chips, and then we did a tray of cookies. I think we ended up with like, I don't know, 100 something people, and it only ended up costing me like $250, I think. So that isn't bad, but I'm sure. So it was less than that, maybe 150. But that was a long time ago. She's old. She's 36. Hi. I am going in, but we got some people behind us here. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, there's a whole bunch of orders. Oh, there's mine. Ooh, my order is right there. Well, there's a lot of orders. All right, JB, if you're watching, there's a lot of Cracker Barrel orders here. I wonder if I can grab it and go. I'm grabbing and going. All right, she shook her head yes, so we're good. Some of them get mad if you grab and go. Hi.
Are you all done, Leslie? You want to put it in that trash?
Right. Sweet. I cannot believe Cracker Barrel has that many orders. That's not a good sign. It must be, well, it's a good sign because that means there's not a lot of Dashers out, right? My little car with 400,000 miles. Can't believe it has 400,000 miles. Crazy. I changed my setup so give y'all a better angle. Because my other one I had sitting over here and it kept hitting different viewpoints. Alright, I gotta put this in a hot bag. See where we're going. Street names labeled as important can help you avoid tricky something or other. Uh-oh. So, that looks kind of scary. Oh. Important names. Okay, so our first order we're delivering is the big one. Okay. And it's downtown Louisville. And so we're going to be on the expressway for a little bit. You get to see the skyline. They are so proud of their little bitty skyline. It's like, I don't know that you call this a skyline, but okay. You'd think Louisville was this big thing. All right, my friend has a driveway party. Chick-fil-A. Okay. The hubby's in a band. Nice. So there'll be live music, eating Chick-fil-A. I'm making rum punch. Ooh, that sounds good. Nice. Having a fun time. I'll probably be asleep by 9 and eat my little snacks. I'm not a huge Chick-fil-A fan. Now, when I worked my last W-2 job, which is where all those factories are that I show sometimes, and I worked second shift, so Chick-fil-A made it easy. They started those grilled nuggets because I don't really like the fried stuff. I'm not a big soda person either. So I hate to get meals because I don't really like soda, I don't really like fries, and I don't like fried food too much. I like certain things, but that was nice. I would get like the macaroni and cheese and the grilled nuggets and a lemonade, and I felt pretty good about that at Chick-fil-A. But in general, I'm not a big Chick-fil-A person. It just worked out really nicely when I worked at that job because I could just go right on the expressway, get back, only had 30 minutes. And then I would get Zaxby salads on Fridays. But the salads there, they still have the same ingredients, but they jacked the price up and not as much food. Because I used to be able to get one of their salads and I can have 2 meals out of it. And not anymore. I always like to look at, I might spend a little extra on my meal, but if I can make 2 meals out of it, then I feel like it's worth it. So like my favorite go-to dinner is, I know I say it wrong, Yamamoto, and get that steak hibachi meal. And then, you know, it has the rice, the steak and vegetables and everything with the yum sauce, which is so good. And you get a little like garden salad with the ginger dressing and soup. And I can make that into 2 meals. And sometimes my husband and I'll just share it, or I'll make it myself 2 meals, depending. So I don't mind spending a little extra on it, since we both can eat off of it, but I don't like to spend that much if I can't make 2 meals out of it. We have been eating Jersey Mike's every once in a while. My husband likes that. We used to eat Subway a lot, but for some reason, Subway has bothered both of our stomachs, so we had to quit eating it. Unfortunately, I do have to go over the tolls. Daggone the luck. Oh well. Yeah, so we had to quit eating Subway. But Jersey Mike's don't bother us. So I don't know if they have fresher ingredients. They do cut the meat right there. That's fresher. But whatever it is, it does seem to be better. Eat at the casino. That's kind of what we do. Those are like, or maybe I love Mexican food, but we haven't had that for a while. I tried a new one I didn't like. It was very bland. I like in there. It took a really long time to carry out. So I mostly just eat at home. I get so paranoid about different foods. And I know like the snacks I have are not good. Any processed food isn't good, but it's just so easy. I can just throw it in my lunchbox. But I need to start doing those recipes, Kissy Cat shows. One day I'll get going on all that. I need to get better, eat better fresh. Eat fresh more often. You know, it's like we go to the store once a week, get our groceries, where when you're in other countries you go every couple of days, and then you end up with better, fresher foods, and they don't have all the they don't have as many processed foods as we do. So it just makes you kind of stop and think, why don't we do more fresh foods? You know, the breads are fresh. That was one weird thing I saw at Aldi's. When I went to like the bread section, it was all open and you just grabbed the different kind of breads and everything. And it didn't really have like a plastic thing over it or nothing. You just used your little thong thing and put it in the bag. And it was just this big, huge thing of breads. It was so wild. I'm like, really made you think about these loaves of bread that you buy at the store. Which is probably really bad for us. Sorry I can't read your comments. I am, these people make me nervous, going 65 miles an hour. I've been following the story about the truck wreck in Texas where the semi driver fell asleep and hit a couple of cars. It is so awful. I've been following that story on Bonehead Truckers. He's really investigating that, looking at the trucking company, and it's so sad. The little girl's the only survivor out of her family. That is just, she'll have survival remorse, I'm sure. I'm way behind comments. Okay. I miss not being able to go to Crackle Barrel. We don't have any within 100 miles. Oh man, that's not fun. We have the Crackle Barrel there. That's closer to my house. But down this part where I do the main door dashing, there's none. And then it's a little while, I don't know where they're at over in Louisville, but on I-65, I think you go to Buckner, not Buckner, that's the wrong way. It starts with a B, I think. Shepherds, maybe it's like, whatever county that is, I think it's Shepherdsville or something. So we go to this one sometimes. But yes, they're good, I like it. That's tonight, we can see fireworks from our house. Oh, nice. I don't mind the nuggets. She ordered have grilled. Oh, grilled nuggets. I like the grilled. I do like the grilled nuggets. They're really good. Hey, Ika, even Plan, how are you? Germany, nice. Thanks for watching from Germany. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great, what's today? Friday. Your own campfire meals. I want to do a thing about our campfire meals that we make, but I can't get nobody to go camping with me. I'm gonna have to make them on my campfire. Show y'all how I make them. Kissy Cat, I have 2 videos on my channel. They are easy and yummy. Oh, you have campfire meals too? I love campfire meals. Mine though, I can't make them in the oven or anything. They only taste good on open fire. I learned that whenever I was homeschooling the kiddos, we all would share recipes and ideas and go camping together and everything. And my kids loved it so much, so I thought, well, I'll just make it in the oven. It did not turn out. There's something about when you do it on the fire, how it cooks is so different. Cat says Firehouse subs are my fave sandwich. You know, I don't think I've ever had Firehouse pizza. We don't have one around here. Where I lived in St. Louis, there was one down the road, but I never made. I always ate barbecue. You know, I always try to find barbecue because we don't have good barbecue here. So I've never had Firehouse subs. And like I said, we don't have any here, but I did live by one when I lived in St. Louis, but never made it there. Isn't that crazy? They donate lots to firefighters. Oh, really? That's good to know. Surviving behind liberal lines. How are you? Thanks for joining us this Friday. Hope you're doing good. I've only seen one firehouse sub so far. I don't have one because they donated firefighters, is why I like them. All right. Well, we just crossed the toll thing. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Okay. All right, we're on the bridge. Oh, I think I got in the wrong lane. So embarrassing. I could have stayed in this lane. I could have gone to the other bridge and not crossed the toll, but it would have took me longer and blah, blah, blah. So when we go back, I'll probably cross and not. Depending what happens today, I hope to cross the 2nd Street Bridge or the Sherman Mitten, and neither one of those are tolls. The Sherman Mitten Bridge is a little scary. They've been working on it for years and years. I don't think they're ever going to get it done. It's like a double-decker, and I don't know what their problem is. So you always worry, like, is it safe or not safe? 2nd Street Bridge has been around for a long time. There's a movie with Bill Murray, and he's on 2nd Street Bridge. I forget, maybe Taps at the beginning when he goes into the army. And then, but the lanes are so tight. That's the only problem with that bridge. All right. I didn't think it would be on the expressway, so I'm sorry I can't read those comments yet. There's a soccer field. That's pretty new. I think it's only been around for a couple of years. Oh, I gotta get over. Get over, Rover. All right. This is going to be leave at door. Please leave on brown chair. Okay. So we're looking for a brown chair. And exit 7. Oh, okay. So, perfect. This isn't a bad area here. I think this kind of leads you to Nulu, which they've really been building up. They have like, like Angel's Envy, Bourbon Tour. I like the, what is it called? Early Times, Bourbon Tour. I like that one. When my daughter came in, when she was actually living in Germany, she came in at that time. And, we did some of these tours because they used to not be down here, and they've moved a lot of them down here. And she paid for one, and I paid for one. We went to Angel's Envy and the Early Times. And the Early Times I really liked, and I don't know, I think I just liked their stuff better. The Angel Envy tour was nice because it showed you all the different stages of the bourbon making, but I didn't like their bourbon. And I don't really drink, so I just tasted it, and I would give my daughter all the samples. I would just take one taste and slide them to her. So she didn't mind that one bit, but just to taste it. But the Early Times I did like. They had 3 different, they sell theirs according to the label how old they are. So I guess I can't remember the green or the red one is your older one, and the older one was good. But you got to see the barrels and how they did the barrels, and that's where they get a lot of their flavor at. I thought that was real interesting. But I did like, I drink Early Times if I have anything anyway, so I really liked it. I had Jack Daniels as well. But I've never been to their tour or nothing, but in Bardstown they have the big tours. I've never been to that. All right, hopefully we're going to Frankfurt Avenue, so hopefully we'll have some parking. You never know. But I know this food all smells good. I didn't see no turn on red sign. All right, side door. Okay, So there's a side door, I guess. Let's read this again. Additional address. Side door, yep. All right, so I'm not sure. We're going to have to cross this busy street. Probably. I'm thinking it might be easier to turn around. It's right here. So yes, it's going to be easier just to turn around and park in front of the house. All right, this is a weird, I didn't want to, I wanted to make sure I got across, but I couldn't make the U-turn because a car was coming. All right. So, where's this house? All right, y'all get to watch me parallel park. Hopefully I don't embarrass myself too much. Oh, I guess I should have turned on my turning signal. Okay. All right, be right back. All right, we're 13 minutes away from this delivery. So if we get this done by in 30 minutes or less, then I made $100 in 3 hours. That'd be freaking amazing. Okay. I might be able to catch up on some of this now. I have, okay, I read that one. Okay, don't want to back up too much. All right, here we go. All right. Kissy cat. Texas has flooded rivers in Kerrville. Houses getting washed away. Oh, that's horrible, Kissy cat. So sorry. Tanner Can, is this USA? It is. It is the USA. We are now in Louisville, Kentucky, where they do the Kentucky Derby. USA is in trouble with the big bill. I don't know. I don't really know. Like, some things I've seen, some things I haven't seen. I was excited about the no tips or no taxes on tips, but then I learned it really won't affect us door dashers. So kind of sad, but we'll see what happens, right? Buggy Billy, I don't know what that means. The Crackle Barrel store is fantastic. I like shopping there. I like shopping there too. I love it. This is old, but they used to have the books on tape, or maybe it was CD or something, but I used to look for those, and then you used to be able to like trade them in. So if you got book on cassette or whatever at one Crackle Barrel, then you could go do the other one. And at airports you could get a book and at the airport, and then when you get to the other airport, trade it in for a different book. And I loved that. Oh snap, I got to get over, and I don't know how. Okay, they're gonna let me. Thank you. I didn't know, guys. I didn't know. I'm so sorry. I feel like a bad driver after that. Oh, but they were nice enough to bear with me here. All right, we're back on the highway. I'll try to catch up on the comments in a minute. We shouldn't be on this. We're not gonna be on this too long. And then I'll be back on the regular street. Expressways just make me a little nervous because you're going so fast, you know. Safety first, right? Can you all see the skyline here? Let's see if I can blow it up a little bit. Our little skyline. Now, I worked at the one with the dome. I don't know if you can see the dome one, but that's where I worked, on the 8th floor. And it was fun, like during derby time. You know, like they have a hot balloon race. I could look out my window and see all the hot balloons, hot air balloons, just little different things. That was always fun. And that's where I got hooked on Panera, because Panera was at the bottom of the building, and I could get coffee, and if you used your little card or whatever, you got free coffee, free bagels, and they would always serve us Panera for all of our meetings. I don't know if they had a deal with them because they're part of the building or whatever. So it was like Panera was an everyday thing in some way, somehow, because we always had something. Ooh, there's a fancy boat. It's called the Viking. I've not seen that on the river before, so I don't know what that's about. I've seen it in Madison, but I haven't seen it here. So that's interesting. I don't know where the Belle Louisville is. Should be down there somewhere. Oh, there's the Belle Louisville. I'd show you, but I'm going around a curve. I don't know if y'all can see it. Gotta love the Belle Louisville. I get excited about the little things. Alright, here's our exit. Going around this big curve thing. 35 miles an hour. You gotta be 65 on the expressway, then go 35 on the ramp. It drives me crazy. Got cars behind you. Today's not busy, but some days the cars are right on you and you're trying to slow down for the ramp. Okay, I don't know if you can see. I'm trying to show you Louisville. I don't do Louisville very often, so I'm trying to show it. Alright, hopefully this will be an easy drop off. Alright, we're gonna go 22nd Street. Not necessarily a great neighborhood, but it's not as bad as it used to be, I don't think. Alright, where was I? Yes, I like going shopping at the Cracker Barrel. Yeah, their attached stores have such unique inventory. I love Cracker. They do. They have unique stuff. They have a whole bunch of doggy stuff I was looking at the other day when I was waiting for an order. When I like the earrings and old hard candy sticks. I kind of like their clothes. Touring distillery is so fun. It is fun just to learn. I'm not a big drinker or anything, but it's fun to learn how they do it. And, you know, corn is such a staple, and it's interesting. So if we ever do our prepping, Kissy Cat, we'll know how to make bourbon if we keep going these tours, right? I can't drink straight whiskey. I like mixed cocktails. Yeah, I'm with you, Kissy Cat. I like mixed things as well. Straight doesn't sound fun, or doesn't sound good. I guess that's why I kept giving them away, because it didn't taste that good to me. I just checked it out. The nearest Cracker Barrel is 207 miles away. Oh my goodness, Wayne. That would be awful. You need a closer. We're gonna have to call Cracker Barrel until they have to build one close to Wayne. He needs a Cracker Barrel fix. Middle of nowhere, Wisconsin. Debbie says, I like Cracker Barrel store too, but I heard they are changing the Cracker Barrel decor, and I wonder about the stores too. Now, they changed the decor at the one by my house, but it was just like the coloring, and they opened it more, because used to you kind of had like close the walls in between the different sections, but now it's more open and maybe less. There's still a lot of things on the wall, but less, I guess. But it's like a more of a off-white than that darker gray or whatever. So it wasn't a huge change, but just enough that you noticed, you know. And I don't like change. I've learned that about myself. I never really realized how much I don't like change. But now I know I don't like change too much. Are you in Louisville now? I am in Louisville now, yes. We are there. I'm a huge eater. Panera portions too small. Well, there you go. There's that. I like, you know, I love like soup and salad. There's my favorite place in Madison. It's called the Downtowner, and they have a soup and salad. And it isn't a lot, but for lunch, it just seems so perfect, you know. I tried it twice and was still hungry. You make sure you eat the bread. That's what fills you up. Hi, Yvonne. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you on here. I'm finally catching up on all the comments. I appreciate you being here on this 4th of July. Positive change. That's true, but it's still, no matter what the change is, I think it still takes you a minute to adjust, right? Even if it's positive or negative or either, you know, it's neither nor, it still takes a minute to adjust. My husband always talked about, he always worked third shift. And during the day, like when he's asleep or whatever, I'd change furniture. I'd change the furniture at least once a day, you know, or once a week, I mean. And he'd come in the middle of, you know, he came in about 5 or 6 in the morning from working third shift, and he knew his path. And he said, he always tell everybody he'd trip over something, you know, because he didn't want to turn the lights on because our kids were real little. They were babies. And he said he could never figure out the path because I changed the furniture too much. So it's not necessarily that it's a negative that I don't like change, but it's just hard to adjust sometimes. And that was just a funny example of not adjusting to change. He should have looked at that furniture before he left for work, right? Because I wouldn't change it in the middle of the night. But he would always fall over something because I change things too often. Did they have the store alone? Did they leave the store? Yeah, the store was no change in the store other than the color of the walls. But the other part of it, everything was laid out the same racking, the same items. Just the color of the walls were the off-white. That was the only thing that I noticed was different. Man, all this food smells good. All right, so this is going to be whoops, I just messed up where I'm supposed to go. Enter a pin. So I'm hoping this is a nice safe area. All right, able to get my location back. I think at this red light's where I'm turning. My allergies have, oh, nope, right here. Okay, this is not where I thought I was going to be. Oh, that was cute. My allergies are really bugging me. My husband hasn't been feeling well, and I think it's his allergies too. But you hate to take allergy medicine because then it makes you groggy. You know what I mean? All right, we're going to park on the wrong side of the road for a minute. And she's coming out. Oh, nice. She's on it. Nice. Good deal. Okay. Be right back. Hi, Brandy. All right. Nice. Oh, of course, Yvonne, I appreciate you being here and being part of this community. All right, so we got done by noon. So that means we made $100 in 3 hours. So I'm just gonna show you what we got so far. Let me show you this order. This is what we just made in that hour. So we paid $69 and we're expecting a whole $2 tip. But hey, $69 from Uber, we'll take it. So it's the best I can do, right? Oh, it's a $5.85 tip, and I guess there's a $2 more tip expected. The lady was apologizing. She didn't realize her food was coming from Indiana. So, okay. So I've made $83.63 with DoorDash or with Uber, and $19.75 with DoorDash so far. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go straight. So now my question is, do I want to go back? I think I'm going to go back to Indiana across a non-toll bridge, unless I get something in the meantime. I'm kind of near downtown, so the only problem about getting orders here is the parking situation. Now, $6 of that profit is going to go back to tolls, which just irritates the tire out of me. Okay, let's see what we got here. White people get allergies. I'm Hispanic and never knew anyone with allergies. Really? Well, aren't you the lucky? Ah, that's not right. How dare you? No, I need that. I need that Jean, Kissy Cat. I need that Jean. Wayne says it. I bet it was hot in the Twin Cities area yesterday. Oh, that's where Yvonne is. I bet. Kissy Cat, wish I didn't have allergies. I have terrible allergies. I guess we can go. Okay. I really honestly don't know where I'm at. I mean, I kind of know where I'm at. That's good money. Great. Thank you. I'm so excited. That sounds 33 an hour. That's right. 33 an hour. I like it. That should be studied. Oh yeah, the whole allergy thing should definitely be studied. All right, so if we can just keep this pace up, I'll be done in no time, right? It's like one of those things, once you make your goal, do you keep going? Do you not keep going? I'm gonna guess how to get out of here. I have no idea. I can do the Googling thing, I guess. I did turn off DoorDash and gave up my schedule, so that makes me nervous. $6 for 4 Mile Little Caesars. River City Mall. I don't know where that's at. Should we take it? I don't think I'm going to take it. I'm going to try to get into a different area. Or get a better paying one. Okay, let me see where I'm at. So I'm going to look at the map here. If I go this way, oh, I see Broadway's up here. So I guess we're going to go this way and hit Broadway. And then I know how to get to the bridge from there and see if anything happens that's decent enough. If I go on down to Bardstown, there's a lot of great restaurants and good orders there. But is it worth trying to find a parking spot or not? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, y'all gotta see. We have a big Old Forester. I don't know if y'all can see it. Old Forester whiskey bottle somewhere. There we go. So I don't know if that's the factory for Old Forester. I would assume so, since it's right there. We'll be a little shy passing Angel's Envy. We won't be going by the Early Times place because that's down on Main Street. But that's not their factory. More their fake factory, I think. Or maybe they moved it there, I don't know. All right. You're on a roll. I hope I keep the roll. That's always what makes me worried. Will it stay that way or not? Wayne says around 3 a.m. We had constant lightning going on last night. Kept me awake rest of the night. Did it storm or was it heat lightning? I think heat lightning is so cool. But I don't like stormy lightning. I know that sounds weird. But I guess because heat lightning is just in the air, it's not landing anywhere. So I always find that so cool looking. Alright, now we're on Broadway in Louisville. We are kind of in a bad area. I'm just debating if I want to go to a good area in Louisville and see what happens and try it. Or if I want to say, let me get back to Indiana. So I'm just going to take a glance at what's going on. I honestly don't know what to do. It's showing busy in Indiana, and it's showing busy over on this side. Once I pass the bridge area, it's showing busy there too. More heat lightning accompanied by a lot of rain. Oh, I don't know. We have a metal roof on our porch, and that, when it rains, like not a lot, just a little, is so soothing. But when it rains a lot, it's so annoying. It's like, all right, I like the sound of rain hitting that metal roof to a certain point. Then after a certain point, I'm like, let me look at DoorDash real quick. Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay. $3. We don't do anything less than 5 here. All right, I say we go back to Indiana, and if it sends us back over here, we'll take it. Just because I know the area. Daggone. What is that? CM chicken. Because we've got more like red over in Indiana than we do the orange. There's more orange in this area. Have a good one, kitty cats. Happy 4th. Oh, happy 4th of July, kissy cat. I hope you have a fantastic party at your friend's house and eating the grilled chicken nuggets and listen to the band. Celebrate the birthday of America. Thank you for joining me and hanging out with us, making us laugh. It says, okay, it is 12 o'clock, not even the heat of the day, and it is 93. I don't know why it won't stay. Hope everybody's drinking lots of water. I'm still drinking my coffee and staying cool today. I do have my air on though. Would you have given up your DoorDash shift for that $71 order? That's what I did. So I'm not sure if that was a good idea or not. There's $1.50 peak pay right now in Clarksville, and I gave up my shift. So I'm kind of mad at myself in a way, but it was worth it. All right. Let's see. I love tacos. It's busy right here. $8 for 11 miles. It's taking us way out, but it'd be kind of fun to check it. Let's check it out. It's not good pay, but it keeps us in Louisville and doing something different. I just kind of want to, since we're over here, might as well see if we can make some money out of it, right? And I lost my DoorDash shift, so might as well see what Uber can give us. See what happens. lot of like, what do you call it? Satellites up there. So I don't know if that's a news channel or something. On that one building. The other building, I think, is just just like regular antennas. The other one are like satellites, I think. I don't know what it is. Maybe not. Do y'all know? Do y'all know what that is? Are those satellites? They're kind of weird shaped to be satellites. But there's nothing that attaches it to the bottom of the building. Hi, Mama of Two. Happy 4th of July to you too. Thanks for joining us. We're over in Louisville, which I normally don't do, but we're going to check it out and see what happens on an adventure. It's 4th of July. What the heck? Kind of having an empty nest syndrome day. So, might as well work and make some money and pay those bills, right? That's the only thing I know to do when you have one of those days. Just get out there, chat with you guys, change the outlook of the day. What you got planned for 4th of July? Anything exciting? Are you cooking a special dish for today? I'm not going to watch any fireworks this holiday. After going to Thunder over Louisville, 4th of July's fireworks are always so disappointing, which Thunder over Louisville got canceled this year because of the flood. But after that fireworks show, all the other fireworks show just don't measure up. Aww. Has anybody on here ever been to Thunder over Louisville? The fireworks show for the Derby? It's amazing. Like at the end, they set off like the bridge, the 2nd Street Bridge, and it just vibrates the whole area, which is probably scary, but in the sense of thinking about structural. But it's I don't know, about 35 minutes long, and it goes with music, but the vibration of it all and the boom 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 is so awesome. People are like, oh, I'm just going to watch it on TV. It's just not the same as being on the river watching it, you know? I was sad that they didn't have it. It's always my birthday weekend. So it's like celebrating my birthday. Like that's how we celebrate it, is by going to Thunder over Louisville. No, nothing special. I'll be doing some door dashing later as well. Well, I haven't seen anybody. Crackle Barrel. I just picked up Crackle Barrel and Cheddars a minute ago and just delivered them. And they had Crackle Barrel. That Crackle Barrel is so slow, and they never have orders ready. And there was like 5 orders just waiting. So I don't know if there's like no dashers out today. So I made $100 in an hour. So hopefully you'll have the same luck. And the dashers all decided to stay home. Stay home, dashers. Let me have all the orders. But I did give up my DoorDash shift to do this $71 order for the Cheddars and Crackle Barrel. So now I'm just on Uber. And I'm picking up this order. It's $8 going 11 miles. But it's going to take me where there's red on Uber. And I had debated on going back to Indiana or staying over here. And I thought, I'll check it out over here. Let's see what's going on. So I don't know if it was a good idea, but I'll find out soon enough. Thank you. Yes, so right now I'm averaging 33 an hour. I started at 9:15 and it's almost 12:15 now. So hopefully I'll keep that rhythm, that pace going. I was afraid I'd do a lot of grocery shopping, but my first 3 orders was shopping. My first order on Uber and my only 2 orders on DoorDash was shopping. But they were easy shopping orders. Nothing complicated. And we're going to a kebab house, so I don't know what to expect here. Getting French fries, rice with vegetables, and 2 chicken shawarma sandwiches. I don't know what that is. Somebody I went to high school, their child just passed away. He's 30. I thought he was 30, but he was 32. And that's what you heard on my phone. It's people are tagging her and you know, trying to send her some love. I feel so bad for her. I don't know why the Tark bus kept honking their horn, but okay. I am not going to go to that funeral or anything. I don't think I can handle that. And I wasn't close to her. She's just on, you know, on Facebook. In high school, I knew her. I see her sometimes out. So I don't think I'm going to do that. Hopefully I could get over it in the next lane in a minute. I don't know. It'd be great to keep up this pace. One day, Uber sent me a $75 order, similar. It wasn't big orders, it was little orders. And most of it was Uber Pay. And this one was mostly Uber Pay. So I don't know if it's because the one was kind of in a bad area, nobody wants to take it, or what. But I'll take it. Makes my day go by fast, and I don't feel unsafe. I'm just aware. I wouldn't take it at night, but during the day. And the lady was really great, and she apologized. She thought it was coming from Kentucky. She didn't know it was coming from Indiana. All right, it's showing that where we're going is bad traffic. So let's hope it's not. But at least y'all get to see something different than Indiana. Debbie says, happy 4th of July to everyone. I have to go for now. Everyone be careful. All right. Thank you so much for stopping by, Debbie. Thank you. I hope you have a great 4th of July. I appreciate you hanging out with us. And hope you get to celebrate big time and enjoy your family and eat lots of good food. Thank you so much. Oh, looks like these people might be packing up for a cookout. No, they just got here. Looks like they've been on a trip. They're coming back from a trip. Always try to guess, like, what people are doing and stuff. I think it's fun. You see planes, like, think about where they've been or where they're going. All right, so we're going to journey here. I have no idea where we're going, what to expect. Okay, so it says arriving soon. Oh, it's at this corner, I guess. What's the address? That would help. 969. So this is a cute little area. A lot of unique stores, small businesses. So that's nice. It does get kind of rowdy here sometimes. Okay. Oh, it's right here. So we're gonna have to figure out how to turn around. And we need to go right here. Ooh, they have gyros. Gyros are my favorite. I love the Mediterranean like yogurt sauce thing they make. All right, somehow I gotta make a U-turn, but I don't know if I get a turning signal. Maybe I'll get a turning signal, maybe not. Who gets to go next? Okay, all the lights are red. Oh, there's people across the way. Okay, I see. Kind of a, so I guess there's one, two, so a 5-way instead of a 4-way. I gotcha. see if we can jump in front of this Lexus. At least a turn. Oh, we can. Oh, we don't want to park here because you have to pay. So we'll just turn around here. No turn on red, of course. Oh, they're gonna add $9 for 13 miles. Let me look at it. And it's taking me to Prospect. Oh, I don't really want to do that one, so I didn't take it. Because it's adding an extra 13 miles for $9. And it's in Prospect, which is really far. It might be good orders that way. I'm not sure. If I could have seen the map to see if that would have led me in a good spot, I might have took it. But that's my most important thing is it leading me to a busy area. I'll take less than $1 a mile if it's going to lead me into a busy area. Because I wasn't really wanting to deliver where I was. So, oh. I kind of try to, there's so many parts of it that I try to look at. And I'm hoping, since we're in Louisville, maybe we'll see my daughter. She hangs out in this area, so we're doing double duty here. She's like 6'1", so it's not hard to miss her. She's like really tall and skinny. And she looks like Travis, but with the girl figure. So if you see someone about 6'1", it might be her. All right, I'll be back. Hopefully nobody, I'll come to my car in the meantime, right? I was ready, but I was afraid to go to my car because there was a lot of traffic. But I finally just did it. All right. It was fine. We're far away, but oh well, we'll get to drive around and chat. Let's see. So we are gonna go. Oh, we gotta go on the expressway. Yuck. I don't want to go on the expressway. See, I don't know the roads well enough to find a different way than the expressway. But it's all right. They were nice in there. So we're gonna go to a whole different area. We're going to an apartment. Oh, we're gonna hurry up and slide out. Nice. Okay, so I've got to turn here in a minute. It's a cute little area. Very popular. Trying to see if I can zoom out a little bit for you guys. But unfortunately, you know, you have all different kinds that hang out. There's a bar for take your dogs to. That's kind of a cool thing. But so while I was waiting to get back in the car, there's a gentleman that was just fighting with himself in front of the ATM machine, and you know, your heart just breaks. I don't know if he was on drugs or if he's just mentally ill. But you know, feel bad for him. I know they might be their own fault. I get it, but my heart still goes out to him. I would love to see, I really would love to see, it's horrible, but I would love to see mental institutions come back, because a lot of them are not safe for themselves, and then they're living on the streets, they're self-medicating, and as a society, I feel like we should be taking care of these people. And I know there was so many problems with the mental institutions, and maybe we have learned our lesson on how to deal with the mental institutions, and we can actually rehabilitate people. But I doubt it. It would be nice though. So many, I see it every day, where so many of the homeless population are, you know, more of the mentally ill than it is anything else. They walk around, some of them have been around for a while, so, you know, I have a little bit of a backstory on them, but, you know, they talk to themselves and they yell at people, and they're not on drugs or anything like that. They're just mentally ill, and they really need our support, you know. But do we take away their freedom by putting them in an institution? I just think there's such a fine line there. I think the line is, if they're not able to provide for themselves, then they have to, you know, that would be a better place for them, because they don't have to worry about eating and where they're going to sleep and personal hygiene and things like that. I think it was, did I already start my YouTube channel? Sometime last year, there was a lady on the corner of a very busy intersection, and she was getting undressed, screaming and hollering, and she had no idea what was going on. And my heart just really broke for her. And I was doing a DoorDash order right there nearby, and I debated on, you know, do I try to help her or whatever. So after I got done with the order, I went back, and I thought, well, maybe I could do something for her, you know. But she was gone, so I wasn't able to talk to her or anything. And then, you know, do you risk yourself by trying to do something like that? But it's just weighs on me, I guess. And my personal, you know, my mind used to be overly active, and I felt like there was like demons in my head kind of thing. And the only cure, you could go to therapy, you could do all these things, but the only cure that I found was praying to God. And when those, you know, bad things would go in my head, just singing hymnals. And it was just like my protection. But how do you tell people, you know, you can tell people that, but how do you get them to that point so they can, you know, start working to get to a healthier mind space? And people think you're crazy when you say stuff like that. So it's like, I will say it. I don't mind saying it. I don't care if they think I'm crazy, but I don't know how to reinforce that idea, or have them understand the benefits of it. Aubrey, hey girl, how's it going? I've been talking about our day yesterday. We had such a fun day doing roasting our hot dogs and going for a hike, talking about our ice cream sundaes. Are you getting ready for your party? Or are you already there? You getting ready to go swimming? Are you still there? Did I scare you off? Get ready to go on the expressway for a long drive. What the heck? They want to add $2 for 0 miles. Oh, it's Starbucks. Why not? I've taken it. I watch a YouTuber based in Seattle. He shows the homeless situation there and in Portland, Oregon. So sad. All those on fentanyl. Oh shoot! I gotta make this turn. They added an order on me. Fentanyl. All those fentanyl looks to turn one into a zombie. Oh, we seen them. There's one in Pennsylvania. Someone he has, and one in Vegas. They just walk around and show, and it is crazy. But I think there's a difference, like the people I was talking about, they don't seem to be on anything, but where some of them, like the guy I saw a minute ago at the ATM, I'm not sure, he could have been. But yes, I can't believe some of the ways they sleep and how they mature their bodies. It's like that medicine that drug must really do some weird things to their bodies, like making them flexible like that to sleep like that. Oh, it's crazy. I couldn't imagine. That's one thing I'm very thankful for, you know. Travis and I, we don't do drugs. We might get a drink with our dinner, or every great weird once in a while we might get drunk, but very seldom. The last time we did, we were so sick, and it was accidental. We were just doing, you know, it was free drinks, and we didn't realize how many we drank. We have no idea how many we ended up drinking. But we were having a good time, and we didn't have to drive or anything. We were at a casino, so our room was there, and but we did smoke. That's, you know, smoke cigarettes. So I wish we didn't do that, especially with the new tax increase, the $2 extra a pack. Oh, so we'll be going to Kentucky to buy our cigarettes for sure. But I'm so lucky that we don't have that problem. I'm a control freak. I'm a complete control freak. And even, you know, just having one drink, it's nice. It kind of relaxes you a little bit. But anything after that, you kind of get to lose a little bit of your control, and I don't like that. Forget it. It's not worth it. Such a control freak. I picked up this Starbucks for $2.57 because it was no extra miles. And so I thought, okay, you know, since it's no extra miles, I'm already headed this way anyway. Wayne says, drinking some of the Black Rifle coffee my daughter gave me on Father's Day. This blend is a light roast called Silencer Smooth. Really good. Oh, that sounds really good. I'm gonna have to get some. We're gonna try. Miss Connie, happy 4th of July. I'm glad to see you on here. I've been thinking about you. Yes, I am a control freak. That's right. I can't help it. I like to be in control. Hope you're doing well. I wanted to text you so many times, but I didn't know how you were feeling, if everything was okay with you. So I thought, well, when she's ready, she's feeling better, she'll touch base with me. And I didn't know if I should reach out or not reach out. But you've been on my mind, and I've been praying for you. I'm so glad to see you on here. Text or call anytime. All right, I will. I just didn't want to bother you because I didn't know if you had a recovery period or how that worked. So, and I love you too, Miss Aunt Connie. I just didn't want to, you know, bother you. Somebody's resting, you know. Last weekend, Travis wasn't feeling well, so he had been sleeping, trying to rebuild his energy. And his mom kept calling and waking him up. Oh yeah. So I didn't want to bother, that bothered him, so I didn't want to bother anybody else. I didn't realize this actually turned into that. I got back to Vanderbilt on the 17th. You're going back on the 17th for more tests. So, what are the results now? Are you going to be on the heart transplant list, or you got to wait for more tests to get that? Not sure how that all works. Back in the day, I would go with you all those appointments. So I don't go anymore, so I don't know the latest. I will know the week after. Okay. So these tests will give you a more information to know what your next steps are. All right. Fingers crossed. Prayers said. Go, Miss A. Connie. So we're over in Louisville. They sent me this $71 order over in Louisville. So we're just going to cruise over here for a minute and see what happens. So I made $100 the first 3 hours. So I'm hoping to make another 100 the next 3 hours, but it's not going that way so far. So hopefully something will change soon. So I'm making 10 bucks, maybe 11 bucks on this. So unless I get a surprise tip somewhere along the line, which I don't anticipate. So all right, so we're on our way to Starbucks, and we are on Shepherdsville Road, I think. There's Trinity High School, so I think it's Shepherdsville. Trying to find a street sign, but the trees were covering it, so I couldn't see what road we're on, because it went from one road to another. One Shelbyville Road, my bad. Shelbyville Road. Oh, there's a lot of traffic ahead of us. All right, so people are out and about, and it is hot. It shouldn't have, where we're at now is not like down on Bardstown, where it's hard to get parking and stuff. So you call Louisville Murder City? What? Why do you do that? This will put me on the transplant list. Oh, wonderful. Awesome. So everything turned out good enough to say, okay, you're a candidate. Now, once you do this last bit of test, then you can be on the list. That is fantastic news. Way to go. I know I normally don't come over here, but since I'm already over here and I had to pay $5, $6, whatever it is, to go to cross the toll, I figure I might as well make a few bucks over here while I'm here. There's a Starbucks somewhere, guys. Oh, I see it. Okay. This is where all the malls and stuff are. Okay, there's no parking up there. I've been to this one a long time ago for DoorDash or Uber or something. Okay, so I'll be right back. Why they tell me if I'm accepted? Well, they will tell me if I'm accepted. Oh, I see. Sorry, my bad. Don't forget to hit the like button. All right, there's an issue with this order. It's only paying $2, so I just took what I did. They had their sandwich isn't available. The lady's not answering, of course, and the driver before me, because it's not paying anything, she just canceled the order. So, but Starbucks was nice enough to give her like a gift card because her sandwich wasn't in there. Plus, she should get a refund from Uber. I thought it was really nice how they handled that. And we'll see. All right. It's really tough when something like that happens. And on DoorDash, I can go in and select that the item wasn't available, if it was substituted or not substituted. But on Uber, my only option is to cancel the order. Well, I don't want to cancel the order. I've drove here, right? So I just taking the drink only. And I don't know how else to handle that. And one time when I was having an issue with an order on Uber and I had the customer and customer support on at the same time, they said it was going to cost $40 for the customer to cancel like a $10 order. So I'm sure the person doesn't want to cancel the order. They're just going to be without it, you know. All right, let's see. I'm going to put this up, put this on charge, and turn some air on the phone. I don't know if it's getting hot, but the sun is all of a sudden got bright. Hey Charles, happy 4th of July. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Trying to rock this today. I'm not sure what to expect, but so far so good. How's it in your neck of the woods? Are you gonna work today, or are you having some great 4th of July plans? I don't have any 4th of July plans. Had a little bit of a whole empty nest syndrome thing going on, and missing having a picnic or something going on today. It's like, but I need the money, so I'm out here working. But it's cool to see people doing stuff and getting their 4th of July items. We are in Louisville today, or for now. Get back to Indiana shortly. Maybe. Depends on if this keeps us busy or not. Just chilling right now, but going out later. Man, this is hot here. It was 93 an hour ago, and it's not even the heat of the day. So be careful out there. Shoo. And I'm drinking coffee, so that's not a good idea. I should be drinking water, but my coffee's almost gone. It is crazy. At least it's a bright day, you know. Oh, $8 for 12 miles. I want decent orders. So, I almost passed it up here. All right. I've never been here before. I don't normally come over this way, so these look like old apartments, but cute, unique. I'm so sick of seeing everything look exactly the same, you know? So at least these look a little different. Okay. They have like a couple of different numbers. Like that said 7,000 and then 525. So I'm not sure how this all works. Okay. So how does this work? There's 511, 509. We're looking, oh, there we go. But there's like a couple different numbers, so I'm not sure. Okay. Looks like maybe here. All right, we're gonna try this out. I have no idea what I'm doing, so. It doesn't show like what apartment numbers are in this part of it, but at least it has a number for the building. Alright, so the Starbucks order is going around the corner somewhere in the Stillness apartment complex. So the embarrassing part is, I thought it was apartment 83. It was B3. That's why it doesn't show the apartment numbers. Isn't that embarrassing? Alright. See if we can find this. Alright. I'm drinking black coffee today. I feel like a cowboy. That is funny. I love my coffee. I'm drinking Black Rifle coffee, selling smoother blends, so I must feel like a sniper. Us and our coffees. At least we have a coffee club going, right? Us coffee drinkers. See, it has a number there and there. So I went way out of my way. All I needed to do, okay, we're gonna turn around. I think it was just the opposite way. At least it's in the same apartment complex because only paying $2.50. Let's see if I can figure this out. I know I love my coffee. I cannot function without it. $8 for 17 miles for total wine. Nope. So in Indiana we can't deliver alcohol, but in Kentucky you can. So I get a little nervous about that just because I don't have a lot of experience doing it. But Indiana, there's no delivering alcohol. Alright, yeah, I should have just came out the opposite way, but I didn't know, so. I wish she would have answered her phone so I could have got her a different food item, but so weird how some of them are like 7,000 and some of them are like 500 and 600. Makes no sense. All right. Do y'all ever have trouble with these apartment numbers? All right, here we are. Y'all are gonna look at the trees. I bet this shouldn't take but 1 second. Let's see. I'm drinking my water. You go, girl. Go, Connie. All right, I have to take a picture of myself real fast. All right. So I'm just looking at everything so far. We've done 3 were stacked, so it's 5 really, but so on Uber, $89. We are waiting for this tip. So waiting for $4. Waiting for $2 there. So waiting on $6. So that'll give us 95. We are here. I can take, this is how I have to go home, but I'm way down here. Or I could go back through and get to Indiana. So I'm trying to decide which way I want to go. Let's look at DoorDash. Nothing going on DoorDash. So that's not good. All right, Miss Connie, enjoy your shows. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out with us for a minute. Hope you have something good to eat for the 4th of July. So, trying to debate what I want to do. I love how I know it's annoying, but I love how Uber makes you take a picture of yourself in the middle of workings to make sure that you are the right person. I think that is just very honorable and keeps down, you know, fraud and everything. I am doing really good. I am so excited. I can't believe. So I made 20 bucks, well, $19.75 on DoorDash, and then after the tips, 95. So I'm at $114, and I started at 9:15 Eastern Standard Time. So I'm really happy with that. I'm shocked, actually. I wasn't sure what to expect. And I just don't know if I should work my way back to Indiana or not. I guess I will. See if we can pick anything up. Because it's busy over there. And I know the area better. But I did give up my DoorDash shift because of that big order. That total wine came back, but it's for $10 for 17 miles. So, and it's a package, but I don't really want to do that. I really want it to be, oh, did I miss my turn? I'm at the Mall St. Matthews. Dag on the luck. Dag on it. Oh, maybe this is the way I go anyway. Okay, nope, this is the way. This is the right way. Okay, $4 for 11.9 miles. No, thank you. Come on. Be nice to me, please. It is a blessing. Yes, Charles. My goal is, I would love to make 200, but I need to make, definitely need to make 150 today. So, I feel very blessed. 3 guys on 1 channel. R.I.P. P. Diddy, rest in peace, legend. Why do you say that? Did something happen and I'm clueless? Believe me, I could be clueless. I don't think anything happened to him. Did he not get out? Did he? I don't know. They were supposed to do an update, like what his sentencing was, but I didn't see what it was. I kind of watched part of the trial when I'd work, you know, like listen to it in between videoing and stuff, but I haven't heard the latest. So you have to keep me up, update me. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, what happened? I'm the same thing, Wayne. I have no idea. So all I know is they found him guilty on 2 charges, not 3 charges. So I think he was supposed to get maybe up to 5 years. And then, but with his time served, he really wouldn't serve much time. That's the last I know. No, I didn't end up watching what they ended up doing exactly. All right, we're gonna go this way and see if we can't get some stuff this way and head towards Indiana on the No-Till Bridge. All right, 3 guys with 1 channel, get us updated. We want to know. What is that called? I was on a show, Curious Minds or something. Intriguing Minds, something like that. I don't know. So much going on, you know. And you wonder how much of it is propaganda versus, or what do you call it? What do you call it? They try to keep you away from knowing what's going on. Let's see. Charles says, I don't know anything about it. Not my circus, right? Not my circus either. It was interesting to hear some of it. I was expecting like more names to be dropped. But okay, here's my opinion. I'm like, obviously don't know what Rico and all that is. I mean, I kind of know, but I kind of don't know. But anyway, some of the girls, listening to them talk, it's like, so it's kind of your own fault for staying because you had the freedom to go anywhere, but you wanted your rent paid or you wanted this or that. Was it right what he did to them? Absolutely not. But I'm sorry, I'd rather live in a tent than put up with it. So, you know, money over self-pride or something is what kind of how I felt at one point. Oh man, I was doing so good. It's gonna slow down, guys and girls. So sad. Well, at least I got a good base. I only have to have $50 more, so that'll happen eventually. DoorDash I could have done a lot of shopping on. I do have Shipped on, and I also have Rhodey sending me messages, but nothing on either one of them have been sending me anything. And Shipped has a promo today, so I thought I'd be really busy, but it hasn't sent me anything. So I think they miscalculated that. Smoothie King for 4 miles, or $4 for 2 miles. I really don't want to take up some other drive. So there's some drivers out here now. Somebody grabbed that one right away. All right, so we're not the only ones out here. First time I've had any inkling anybody was out here. So, with just the video of him beating up his girlfriend at the hotel video, he should have got get prison time. Exactly. Yes. Definitely. But you know, I don't know on the counts or whatever you call it, charges. Didn't seem like any of them went along with that. You know, I don't know. So I definitely think he should have got more than what he got, for sure. $5 Walgreens for 10 miles. Nope. Not happening. It just makes you wonder, like, as you're watching different things going on, I think the biggest thing for me is realizing, oh, how people are connected and how they're connected, kind of thing. And, you know, I don't know. It's just, and how these people might have got their start. You know, you could be famous if you do X, Y, and Z, and blah, 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 and how their minds worked to get where they're at. And so you kind of don't even, not that I listen to that kind of music or anything per se, but some of it I do, but just makes you kind of leery about it all. Trying to remember how to get where I want to go, where we came from. Where did we come from? Our mama's belly. But that ain't helping us right now. I guess just head towards the river and figure it out. Unless we get another order. Some really cute restaurants. I'd love to try some of these. I couldn't hardly watch that video of him doing that to her. It was so awful. Okay. Come on, Uber. Send us a decent order again. It's like once they send you a good order, it's about the best order you're going to get for the day. Can't imagine them sending us a big order like that again. The fishery. Huh. I need to come over here more often. They're such cute places. Oh. looks like you'll mostly see the trees and not the houses. They're really cute. Okay, where are we? There's a red spot at this one place. Okay, Parlor Pizza and Pints. There's a red spot. Oh, we got a tip. One of our tips came through. Let's see. Cute little house with a man. And what little was it? That's pretty. I'm checking out all the scenery. I like it. Well, it's lunchtime. I guess I will go try and make a nickel or two. All right. Good luck, Charles. Oh, no. That's Wayne. Let's see. Nope. That was Charles. Sorry. Wayne, good luck on the dash. Keeping it real life. And good luck, Charles. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Good luck out there. Drink lots of water. Or be like us and drink lots of coffee. Either way. I prefer my coffee over water. Alright, Indiana looks really busy, so hopefully we'll get over there in a minute. Maybe we'll have to go back and forth. We need another one of those 70 orders. That would be awesome. Or for DoorDash to be busy. I don't want to go shopping though. Not really. We're in the nice neighborhood. The one $75 one that I got last time was in the bad part. I bet it's because it's not the best neighborhood. But I'll take it. Like I said, as long as it's not dark time, I'm good with it. All right, 100 more to go. Well, no, let's see. I'm only like 90 more to go. I love meeting everybody on here, on YouTube, you know, watching everybody's lives and getting to meet people. It's a lot of fun. And I didn't realize there was all the, you know, how many small channels there were. And I like those better because I think people are just more real, and it's not all the, like my grandkids like to watch all these different big channels, you know, the kid stuff, and it just seems so fake, and I hate that they watch that because it seems so fake. But the small channels, it just seem like regular people, and you get to know everybody, almost like reality TV, on a more personable, interactive level, you know. I think it's awesome, and I never really knew all that. Grinstead Drive. Okay, where am I? $3 for 10 miles. Nope. I guess I'm going straight. I have no idea, guys. I might be lost. But we'll see. Surely it'll lead us somewhere, right? Thanks, Grandma. Keep up the good work and pace. Aw, thank you. Peace. Thank you, Charles. Have a great day. Good luck out there. You're so sweet. I have no idea where I'm at. Surely something will look familiar before long. This is when you hope you get an order. You would even take it if it's $2 just so you can figure out where you're at. I'm not at the river yet. Okay. Oh, I'm actually going along, according to Uber's map, I'm going right along I-65. So, okay. We'll end up by the river then. There's just no restaurants or anything right here. exploring together. Well, everybody's making a right here. $4, Jimmy John's, Bellarmine Boulevard, State Highway. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think so. I know I said I would take a small order, but okay, we're on Lexington. Alright, so there's a lot of different restaurants and stuff this way. I think we'll be alright. At least I know the name of the road. That's a good sign. I was getting nervous. Like, where am I? We, on Frankfurt and Lexington, that area, the Methodist church we went to for a while, we would come over here to secondhand shops, and they had a cute little coffee shop. The kids would get hot chocolate, and we'd go to the secondhand stores, and we always had a great day, because I didn't come over here very much, so it was an extra special treat when we did that. Masterson's Catering, back in the day, before I had my 4th daughter, I worked for them, but they were located somewhere else. And but when I got pregnant with my 4th daughter, salad dressing and I didn't get along, so I had to quit doing that. It was just as needed, but it paid pretty good, and you got to go to all these special events and concerts and stuff, so it was pretty awesome. Alright, so now we're down by getting closer to the river. So $4 for 20 miles. Not going to take that. Alright. I wish I knew how to, like, put a camera on my phone and do this too. I think that would be kind of cool. Alright, so we're back where we started, almost downtown now. So now we can figure our way out. If you ever get to Louisville and you get lost, if you find 2nd Street, to me that's the easiest way, because I know I can cross the bridge there. And then you have, if you go the other way, you can end up at the other part of Louisville. Alright, so nothing came about. That was kind of a wasted, doing that $10 was kind of a waste. But I thought something exciting would happen, but get me back to Indiana. Looks like as soon as we cross the bridge, it starts getting red. So that'll be good. We're looking for $50, but hoping, well, I guess $40, because we basically made 20 on DoorDash. And then, but would like to make 200 today. That'd be fantastic. I accidentally closed out Uber. I mean, I didn't unlock it or anything, but, oh, there it is. Okay. Thought I closed it out. Waiting for one more tip there. But it looks pretty red in Indiana, so I think we're making the right choice by going there. There we go. Alright. The air is too much on that. The phone was cold. I thought it would be hot. That sun was strong there for a minute. Haven't seen any. One of the reasons why I was avoiding that area over in Indiana is because they had a parade this morning. So since things are red, I think the parade started at 10. So I don't know if there'll be any roads closed or what the activities are over there. We'll see. This is some kind of distillery, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that might be the backside. Oh, police walking around. Might be the backside of Angel's Envy or something. I don't know. We were on Broadway earlier. Now we're on Jefferson, and there's the new Louisville apartments. So, okay. This guy is going into his semi, so we're gonna bypass him. $10 for 10 miles. It is taking, we got to go to Indiana and back to Louisville, so we don't want to do that for $10. If they talk 70, we'll we might do that. But not for 10. Alright. This is where a lot of homeless people are. So, maybe if we see a tall person, maybe we'll get lucky. They like to sleep under this bridge and all. My phone is just about dead, so off to the charger it goes. Catch you later, Grandma Mord. Thank you so much, Wayne. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Have a great 4th of July. Enjoy your day. Hope you get lots of food and hang out with the fam. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. I feel so blessed. Good orders, good people, good community. Pretty day. Not a lot to complain about today. Other than I'm not going to get no potato salad or macaroni salad. That's the only bad things about today. Nothing on the grill. Alright. We're over by the hospitals. Hoping today has been profitable as your car therapy. That's all. It's been doing all right. We were doing good. The first 3 hours I made $100. This last hour I only made $10. So it slowed down on me, and I did close out my DoorDash shift. So not sure what to expect now. But thank you. I appreciate the compliment, Miss Amy. Hope you enjoyed having your kids over. So now we're trying to head back to Indiana. We were in Kentucky, so yeah, that was a bummer. 2 miles for $6, but it's taking us in a weird spot. So I'm gonna just try to go ahead and head back to Indiana. I'm this close, unless a really great order comes about. But that one order was worth coming over here for. I do have to, $6 of that profit or whatever has to go to tolls. But other than that, all right. In Indiana, it's like illegal to panhandle, but in Kentucky, it's not. So that's one thing you'll see a lot if you're over here, is a lot of panhandlers. I love when I see my kids. This one lives in Indy, so I only see him once a month or so. Oh, and they came over to visit. How nice. It's hard when they don't live close by. Oh, I'm glad they came and visit you. That's sweet. My oldest, she went to the lake and had a picnic for her birthday, but she's in Russia, but I didn't FaceTime her because I knew we already talked yesterday. I didn't want to bother, but I did send her birthday wishes. My second one, they're in Florida celebrating her little boy's birthday, so I don't get to see her, but I sent him a video, and he liked that. Then my third daughter has plans with her friends, so I won't see them today. But they were on here. They said hi on my live today, so that was so sweet. And then I don't know where my fourth one is. So no kiddos today. The hubby's working on the third one's car, so I don't know. We'll probably see him tomorrow to give the car back. So she has my Explorer and we have her car. The kids were so excited they get to drive Grandpa's Explorer. They might not give it back, I don't know. They were so excited. Alright, I came to Indiana because it was super red. And as I'm crossing the bridge, the redness on Uber for Indiana is getting lighter. Daggone the luck. Well, we might get lucky again. I'd love another one of those $70 orders. But that would be so awesome. But it's really red downtown here, so I'm going to take this first exit. This is a non-toll bridge. But the lanes are so little. Makes you really nervous. it gets used a lot since it's not a toll. It's a weird color. I don't know why they painted it this weird color. It's bright though. Alright. Almost to our exits. We are now officially back in Indiana. Yay! Go Hoosiers. Alright, let's see if we could get something here. I have 2 kids and 2 grandsons local, one in Indy, and my strange son and grandkids live in California. Oh wow. Haven't seen or talked to them in 10 years. It's so hard because you know, just let me know you're safe. Just send me a text. Say I'm good, you know? I don't know. Thought about you and when you said that the other day, and I was kind of having a moment. I'm like, I can't. It's been 1 year and I'm ready to lose all my hair. But my kids that want to share my life do, and I'm okay. There you go. I know. I think about that too. Like, all right, if you know, appreciate what you have, right? So these are the kids and grandkids I have. They want me there. Appreciate that. And I get, if you don't want me in your life, that's cool, but just let me know. If she wasn't in a domestic violence situation, or if she had some stability, I think I wouldn't stress out so much. But since she doesn't have any of that, you know, I know that she's been living in the woods, and I know that she hasn't been eating. So, but if I knew she was able to take care of herself and have a place to live and had food and stuff, I don't think I would worry as much. And knowing that she's with a violent person makes it extra hard too, you know? And she doesn't see that. And so that's what eats at me, is like, I don't even know if she's safe. And hopefully, you know, hopefully your son is safe and stable, you know, I think there would be some security in knowing that. Where are you from? Oh, Machining World, how are you? You're back. You were here the other day. I appreciate you. I was just leaving Louisville, Kentucky, and I'm just now crossed back over into Indiana. Thanks for coming back and joining me. I appreciate that. It never feels good not knowing they are safe. I trust that God has them in the hands and has all their lives. I let it go as best as I can. I mean, there's nothing else I can do but let it go. I mean, part of me was like, do I fill out a missing persons report? Do I do this or that? But, you know, I just don't think it's a safe thing to do. So, right, just enjoy what I got, and whatever happens, happens. So, that makes you have 6 grandchildren or 5 grandchildren. The 2 in Russia, they like to call, and we have story time. So at least I get to do FaceTime with them, and they have the books they want to read. And I tried the other day when I did FaceTime with them, I threw a new book in there. They're like, we read this book, this book, this book. I'm like, alrighty then. And then the youngest was reading me her Hungarian book, and it's all in Hungarian. And I'm just like, okay, you know, they speak 3 languages. So it gets a little complicated. They speak 3 languages, and they're 4 and soon to be 3. I barely can understand them in English, and then they throw in the other languages in there. It's really funny. And it's funny because, you know, my daughter only speaks 2 languages, and their father he speaks 2.5 languages, I guess you could say. And so it gets complicated when you throw all these languages in there. And then they want to teach me Russian, and they want to teach me Hungarian, and I'm like, oh, wow. I'm barely getting through English. Just keep doing your car therapy. It helps us every bit as much as it helps you. Oh, thank you, Amy. I appreciate that. I think there's some kind of, what's the word? I don't want to say peace, but knowing that other people go through what you go through and seeing, having that conversation is just kind of, reassuring, I guess is a better word. Okay, it's not just me, not just my kid. Other people have this problem. Other people understand. And having that, and also people understanding so you don't feel all alone. For sure. And I know, I pray all the time and I depend on God for every aspect of my life. So there's that. But there's a human part of it too. Like we talked about the other day, I think God brought you into my life for a reason, and it having that community support and being able to lean on each other. There's something extra awesome about that. I'm so sad. I was doing so good. What happened? Give me some orders. Absolutely true. Together we really are stronger. We are. That's right. It's just like the Bible even tells you, like, praying together is better than praying alone. I think that it takes a village to raise people. It takes a village to do things, village to pray, So there's that. And it's interesting how God brings people into your life for a season or for a lifetime, and how much they impact things. Like my first stepfather, he wasn't with us for very long, but he really changed my life in a huge, huge way. And I see him as my angel, and God took him when it was time to take him. But I came from all this chaos. My childhood was chaos. It was terrible. And then he brings in, his name was Barry, brought in my first stepfather, and he's like, don't sweat the small things. It's okay. And he taught me how to take a deep breath and breathe, and everything wasn't, what is that called? Flight or fight? That's the only way I knew how to be, because that was my whole life. And he taught us how to chill, take it in, enjoy things. It doesn't have to be fight or fight. I mean, he didn't use those words, but that's what he taught me. And it's okay. In the big scheme of things, this isn't important. So why be upset? What does that solve? And be able to do it with such a loving, kind, understanding way. And I could have never made it to the next step to be able to handle anything else if God hadn't put him in my life to teach me that very small fundamental of life. Nothing happens by accident. I truly feel that way. I do too, Amy. I truly, truly feel that way. I think everything happens for a reason. As I think about my daughter, I think about that a lot. Like, it's for me to be more, I feel like, as I pray about it and reflect on it, I need to be more understanding. I have high expectations for my children, and not everybody can follow those high expectations, and I need to be more understanding and listen more. And then she didn't really have a story. She stayed in her room and read books, and then went to school, and then later in life became social, and I feel like this is her story. And by interfering with whatever's happening to her, I'm afraid I'm taking away her story, her blessing, even though she doesn't have a blessing right now and she's going through terrible times. It still might be a blessing later. If I interfere with that, then I'm interfering with God's work, because everything has to happen for a reason. I know that sounds strange, but there's got to be a reason why things are happening the way they are, and I need to let it be and let time take its course and God take its course. Because with my, like, for example, for my childhood, all the things I went through, $6 for 21 miles, we're not taking that. It made me understand and more compassionate. My kids think I have too soft of a heart, but it's because I went through so many things in life that, you know, I could see different sides of it. There's so many sides of things. There's so many different perspectives. So, and understanding, you know, having that street smart that not everybody's nice or whatever. And if I didn't have that, I don't think I'd be soft-hearted. So, you know, I don't want to take somebody else's blessing to learn those lessons in life. She will be stronger. Exactly. She will be stronger. And I think she'll find her passion or her where she fits. And right, you know, when she left me, she wasn't sure what she wanted. She was unclear, and some of it was very unrealistic views or unrealistic expectations for herself and of the world. And if I step in, then, you know, what is it? You're spoiling the child. And I don't, you know, she was the youngest, so she was very spoiled. So there's many things that she didn't understand and she missed out on. So this is her chance to get that. It's just that she's getting it the very hard way. But it's a lesson she won't forget. In my opinion. And she went through it before she left this time. You know, she comes home, we get her back on her feet, get her car, get her phone, get her fed, and get her all good to go just for her to leave again. And it's like, okay, this time, if she comes back, I can't do that. But how do you not do that? Instead, I got to, you know, she did pay for her car. We just had to get it fixed and do all that stuff. But some way I've got to be a different kind of parent to her. And that's my lesson. To be, you know, I have 4 kids. They all 4 need me differently. And understanding that and what does that look like. It's interesting as they grow up, seeing, okay, this one's strengths here and their weaknesses there and blah, 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 and trying to navigate it all. And when they were young, I was just like, go get them, girl power, and, you know, it was so tough. And now I'm like soft for the most part. And so they're kind of afraid to tell me things and stuff because I was so rough on them because I wanted the best of the best for them. And now I'm just like, all right, it's your life. I'm just here to support you and love you. And they're like, this is not my mom. And so it's definitely hard because I want to say, do this, but as adults, I can't. They're adults now. I can't do that. And so trying to navigate all of that is so complicated. But honestly, the harder I tried to force closeness with my California kid, the harder he pushed me away. Exactly, me too. Till I finally stopped and accepted it was the way he wants it until he wants a change. Exactly. I just hope I live that long, right? I mean, that's what I worry about too. Like, am I ever going to see her and her baby again? I do worry about that a lot, but I don't want to take away from the kids and grandkids that are here that want to spend time with me. But it doesn't mean my mind doesn't go and I have those horrible moments. $3 for 7 miles from Culver's. I did so good this morning and now it's so bad. I wish I wouldn't have canceled my DoorDash shift. Daggone the luck. Exactly. I mean, yesterday when we were at the little bonfire in the backyard roasting hot dogs and my 10-year-old granddaughter comes sit next to me and laid her head on my shoulder, that's priceless. I mean, I loved it. It just warmed my heart so big. And I got to take those moments and cherish them. And, you know, and I know my daughter knows I'm here because I rescued her many times. And, you know, not that I don't know how to hunt her down, but, you know, I leave little crumbles here and there. So if she's certain places or certain things, she'll know that I've made my appearance, you know, I'm always here for you. So it's on her. But if she's not safe, that's my only thing, is I don't know if she's safe. Once I know she's safe, then it's like this calm comes over me, and I don't worry about it for a while until something weird happens, and then I'll worry about her safety again. So, safety. That's the biggest thing for me, I think. My oldest daughter wanted me to go to Russia while she had her baby, and I wanted to go so bad. And I hate for her to have her third baby without mama. But I found out her mother-in-law's coming over and able to stay with them for a while. So I feel relieved by that. But I felt so sad, and I hope I didn't disappoint her too much that I couldn't make it. But that's asking a lot right now, you know. I never knew how much it hurt my kids who do want to be around me, talking about the one that didn't, till they told me. Exactly. I try not to mention it too often. I agree with you, like, and I try not to, every once in a while, like, when we were at the lake last Friday, I was eating lunch, the kids were at the lake, and my one daughter walked up, and I was crying, because we had been there with her, right before she got pregnant, you know, and so I was crying. She's like, what's going on? I'm like, because I don't like to talk about it too much, a little bit, and I'm like, oh, my heart's broken, and she's like, it'll be all right, Mom. I'm like, all right. And then my one daughter, she's like me, we have these detective moves, you know, and so if something, I get new information, she'll help me be detective, but other than that, I try not to bring it up too much, but sometimes I can't help it. And then the grandson, that his birthday's today, he'll say, I really miss my grandson, you know. He'll say, I wish I could hold him again. So, oh, $10 for 20 miles. I'm so disappointed. I did so good, and now it's like not good at all. So I'm kind of stressing. But I mean, I can't complain too awful much. Let's see, the other area. Oh, 9-minute wait. I don't want to do that either. Such horrible orders. I know, and they were so good earlier. I made it hard on myself, didn't I? But closing out my DoorDash. These are the kind of orders I'm getting. $2.69 for 18 minutes. Popeyes. And then DoorDash, nothing. Where the blue dot is where I'm at. I looked to see about the pink area, but it's a 9-minute wait. So I said, nah, I won't do that one. Hey, Elsie Melomatic, how are you? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. No, exactly, not worth it. Not worth it at all. I don't know. Hopefully something exciting happens. I don't know. I'm just like, something good's gotta happen. It was going so well. Well, at least, let's see. We're still got 2 tips processing, but this one I don't expect anymore. That's what the original offer was, 71. They sent that one order back. We're not taking it. And then we're still waiting for a $4 order on this one. So 95 plus $19.75. I have shipped on. I'm well if you are. I'm well. Just needing to make some more moolah, and it's not working out so well for me right now. It's like, there's nothing going on Shipped. It's just not, It's like, how did it turn so fast? But it is that weird time of the day. Do you have anything exciting going on for this 4th of July, Elsie? Anything good? I'm just gonna work for the day. Hoping to make 200, but I might give up at 150. I don't know. That is great. Not great. It's not working out. Great. You are well. Not great. It's not working out. It was working out at first. I made $100 in 3 hours, and now it's like, we don't really celebrate it here. Oh, where are you at, Elsie? It is always a celebration for us because not only is it America's birthday, but my daughter's birthday and my grandson's birthday. Australia. Oh, nice. Now, it's winter in Australia right now, right? Is it cold or... I thought Australia usually stayed warm. But I've heard some people from Australia say it's cold right now. Brr. Oh no, we like warmth. All right, so it's showing some pink spots across the overpass, so we're gonna try that. I hate winter. My husband really hates winter. That's all he does is he complains about winter all winter long. So, but this summer hasn't been well for us. It's been really wet. It's either really wet are really hot and muggy, so it's like outside activities have been really hindered. Our yard's not looking well, and he takes pride in the yard, so it's not been a great summer either. But winter, yes. I'd rather 45 degrees Celsius. That's pretty hot though. Let's see. That's really hot. I don't know about that. 100 something degrees, right? 9/5, so 9, that would be 5, that'd be 981 plus 32, so you'd rather it be 113 degrees Fahrenheit. Daggone. It was a heat index of 100 something here not too long ago, and I felt like I was melting, to be honest. I like in the 80s, like I like a little bit of humidity. $14 for 22 miles going back to Louisville. Nope. Because you also have to cross the toll roads. Uber pays half the tolls, but with my toll problem, I have to pay the whole, so I don't want to do that. But in the 80s, with a little bit of humidity, is ideal for me. My oath. Your oath being like you like the hot weather. All right. Let's see if we can DoorDash still isn't busy. All right, we're gonna go the back way to the hot spots and see if we can't find something going on in our life. This is crazy. I know, I'm trying, so, oh, that car, oh, I don't have you all turned the other way. That car cut right in front of the other car. Isn't that crazy? So my YouTube life, I need like 370 more subscribers and 300 more watch hours to make my next level of monetization. And sometimes it feels like I'm pulling teeth. And then with work, you know, you just never know how good it's going to go or if it's going to go bad. You could cook your eggs on a rock at that hot. Yes, definitely. I'll tell you. That is hot. So when my kids were little, I homeschooled them for a while, and I had a Boy Scout book, and it had some really cool ideas. So one of the things we would do, especially on those hot days, you take a Kleenex box and you line it with aluminum foil, and you put little holes on the sides, and you get a skewer and put a hot dog in it, and put it, so you put your skewer through, put your hot dog in, and then finish the skewer through, and then wrap it with plastic wrap and leave them on like your car or something because it reflects the heat, and go on a hike or something and come back in a couple hours and they have a good roasted hot dog. And that's one thing my one daughter wants me to teach her son how to do, but that was a lot of fun. I love doing stuff like that. And they want some sun tea. I just haven't got my picture out to make any sense to you. I've just been doing it on the stove. Have they paid yet? Have they paid you yet for the Uber? I'm not sure. Oh, YouTube? No. You have to have $100 balance, and I'm at $30-something. So I've got 3 members. I'm trying to get, I want 7 more members so I can do a live. I want to, not that I can't already, but I want to wait until, that's like my personal goal, to get 10 members and then do a members only live. I think that would be fun. But nope, I got to wait until I get $100 before I get paid. I did get paid off of Buy Me a Coffee. I did get that money, but no money off of YouTube. I have to wait until I get $100 balance. What are you driving? Sounds load. What are you? $9 for 21 miles. Nope. I drive a Honda Accord. It has 400,000 miles on it. It has an exhaust leak, so it sounds loud. Definitely. Amy, YouTube, I mean, do they pay anything with less than 1,000 subs? So, yes. So I'm on my first monetization, and I'm not sure how all of it works. I'm trying to figure it out. But if I get 1,000 views, like one of my lives I had, after I got my first monetization, I had over 1,000 views, and I made like $4.82 for some reason. And then I get the super chats. Wayne is great. Wayne and Kissy Cat always gives me, not Kissy, they give me super chats. So I have that. And then, but $4.82, I think is like my real only like money I've made off of a video. Because I guess you have to have 1,000 views, not on a video. I'm kind of confused about that. Maybe once you get to the next monetization, then it doesn't matter or something. And then I get the money off the membership. The membership's $2.99. So I've got 3 members. So that's where my money's come from. And I'll stop here in a minute and I'll show you. I don't know that we can understand it, but we'll try it together. I think I'm at $38 or something. I'd love to be a member if I could do it by sending you money like a P.O. box. I don't use pay apps. Part of my being an old lady. I know, like, I worry about all that stuff too. So, oh, I have a few little cards that don't go to my checking account. Well, I have credit cards, but I'm trying to pay them off. But I like where my money goes for Buy Me a Coffee is like a debit card, but it's not my checking account. Because I worry about that stuff too. It makes me so nervous. Amy, me too. Old and tech unsavvy, right? What was it something happened the other day. Oh, so my daughter's license is expiring and she's in Russia and there's all those sanctions. So how do we do, she needed me to take care of stuff. It's like, I don't put any of my stuff on any of these. You have to like call me and we'll handle it. I don't like any of that. So, but don't worry about it. I don't know. I'm just like you. I get really leery about all that stuff too. I don't think I'm ever going to get another order that's decent. Almost fearful after seeing people being hacked. I know. I mean, and all your stuff's out there. It's almost like everything's going to go digital. I don't like that. My husband, I couldn't figure out why my husband wouldn't go to lunch with his friends at work. And I'm like, just go to lunch with them. And I was starting to feel like a bad wife. What's going on, And then I realized it's just because if I give him cash, he'll go to lunch with his friends at work. But if he has to use his card, he won't go. And, like today, I started off the day thinking my check balance was blah, blah, blah. And then this has come out, that's come out. I didn't even know it was coming out. I don't like all that stuff. I like to be in charge. I don't like all this automated. But if you don't do, like my car insurance, I have to do it automated. It's annoying. It is so annoying. I honestly feel like I'm never going to make my next amount of money. But I'll figure it out. Okay. So, let's look at this. I'll show you how my stuff works. So this is my YouTube stuff. I have 629 subscribers. I've had 7,000 views in the last 20, let me move this up. In the last 28 days, 213 watch hours, 58 subs. This last 28 days only made $12.45. And that just shows you like what my things are. Okay, so then if I go to earn, and this is where I don't understand a lot. So my balance is $32.37, but I have to have $100 before I could cash out. So I have 3 members. Thank you, members. I appreciate it.
Hello.
And so then like theirs is reoccurring. They've been here 2 months, and then Charles just joined. So it says down $4.05 because Wayne had gifted one, and that one fell off after it was done being gifted. Now, so, all right. Then I guess it's only going to show, it only shows the last 28 days, but I had $8.40 in super chats. But so they take so much of it. So if New Albany, we're going to take this because I have nothing else. So, if somebody gives you $10, they take a percentage of it. And I'm not for sure, like, I forget what it is. I think if they do $10, you get $8.50 or something. I have to look at it. I don't remember. So, and then it only shows 28 days on my phone, so I can't show you everything. But that's kind of how that looks. And so then I'm holding this $32 balance. So I feel safer that way. I don't even have a debit card. I understand. I do have a debit card. I kind of moved money around a little bit, and that made it nice, but I like that you can go in and move money around as you need to. I don't have as many accounts as I used to be able to do that now that I do DoorDash versus doing, having my W-2 job and everything. So not as many places to move money. But it is nice not always having cash on you, but we're cash people. I like to have so much cash, Now when I'm out dashing, I have this theory like, why spend money if you're making money? So I normally don't have money on me to help me not spend money. So that's kind of, so I don't normally have cash on me. I should probably carry like $5 if I want a soda. But what I do if I want a soda, I use my like Myers points or Huck's points or something and get a free soda. I try to keep myself, every once in a while I'll get something, but I try not to. And not having cash on me while I'm dashing helps me not spend money. In a way, if you did have a P.O. box, we could send you money and notes and stuff. True. I used to have a P.O. box, but I don't anymore. That is a good idea though. Trying to think about that. P.O. boxes are nice. That's how I used to do everything. Most things in life, when it comes to data, goes by your home address. And I did that for years. And so I wanted to fall off the grid, let's say. So I did a post office box and didn't have an address. There are some complications with that. You can't get a license. Certain packages won't be delivered to the post office and stuff. But if you wanted to, get off the grid, you just don't have a physical address. So I don't know. Let me check in here real fast. check in. We're at 11. Confirm. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. I don't do Walmart orders, but I was desperate. A lot of the van life and prepper people I follow do that, yes. So, the thing about van life and all that is you got to pay attention to what state you do. Because some states don't do taxes, some states have more taxes. So, that's an interesting part of it. But you do have to have a physical address for your driver's license. That's the really bad part. But yeah, the post office box is nice. But I don't know that I would want to do that. But I do have my email address. You can always email me and I can give you my address. I don't mind. You know, so thank you, Miss Amy, being on top of that. As I was reading it, it disappeared so that I didn't get to see it all, but thank you. Oh, they have a little water dinosaur out here, I guess, for the workers to stay cool. I do want to see, let me see who I'm getting. It just says one order. I thought I had 2 orders. Oh, only have 1 order. Okay, cool. I thought I had 2 orders. I was paying $17, and I thought it said 2, but I don't know if I'm doing groceries or no groceries. I have no idea. But, yes. The email address I have on there is for the phone I use for YouTube, so I don't always check that email, but it'll pop up as I turn it on and off. But, I don't really live by a post office. I guess I kind of do. It's the opposite way. If I start doing eBay, I'm going to be at the post office all the time, and then I'll get a post office box. But I don't ever go to the post office. When I had my post office box when I lived in Missouri, I like checked it every couple of weeks. My box would be like so full, and I'd have to go to the counter. I think it got on their nerves. But at one point, it was on my way where we had our camper. It was on my way, and then we moved to the other side of St. Louis. So I was never that way. So I'd only check it every once in a while. And it would, you could tell it drove them crazy because my box would be so full. But still to this day, I don't check my mail very often. My mother-in-law, she calls and calls and calls. She has to have her mail. The minute she sees the mailman, she calls. Well, one of our properties are next to her, and they stop at our mailbox at that property. It drives her insane. It's so annoying. I never saw your email. I will peek at that. Maybe you can send me a safe address for you. I just started recently putting it in my details. So I think in my last video it has it in there. But I saw some other people do it, so I added it. It's like grandmamore2216@gmail.com. It's just for this YouTube account. So, because once I did it, I had my regular email kind of attached to it, and people are like, that's a really bad idea. Then I was getting some kind of weird emails. So I took their advice and made a separate email just for this channel. So that way I don't get those spams and stuff. It made me kind of like, not a good idea. Not that I really mind. I mean, but it is nice to keep that separated. Yes, I watched a lot of like learning how to do YouTube, and that was their suggestion, and I liked that. So trying to learn different things. And then but yeah, probably won't. But probably what I would do is use my other address instead of my real address. If anybody wanted to send me something instead of the actual address I'm at, that would be a good idea. That's what I was thinking. I have 2 addresses. Might as well utilize one of them and not have to pay for it. Not have to pay for a postal. They went up. It used to be like $36 for a year, and I think it's like $36 for 3 months now or something. Somebody was telling me that. I don't know how true it is, but I think I paid $36 a year for my box. It was something really like minimal, like that was nice. And to get off the grid, it was very nice. I was like off the grid for a couple of years. It was sweet. But then life happened, and here I am again. That's a great idea. We could let you know something was coming to that address. Oh yeah, that's true. And then my mother-in-law keeps an eye on it anyway. But yes, exactly. And I can get other things there. I let people use that address, if they have a package or something. Because where I live is so safe. Like, this morning before I went to work, we had to drop my daughter's car off at the garage, then come back and pick up our truck. And we just left our house unlocked real quick. Did that, came back. Where we live, you don't have to worry about stuff. When was it? It wasn't too long ago. I accidentally left the keys in my door all night. So, yeah. I like living in a very safe place. And if there's a weird car, people come out of the woodwork. It's like, okay. This is why I don't take Walmart orders. It takes forever. And there's a lot of people here, so there must be a lot of Spark and Uber. But heck, if I do this, all right, this was 17. So I have 95 plus 19 plus 17. I'll be at 131, so that won't be bad. My drop amount is, the have to amount's 150, so that'll make me feel better. My hope amount is 120. Oh, I guess we could still look at that's all it shows. Like, I'm trying to see, like, there's more ways to earn with the shopping, and I want to learn how to do that, and I tried, and it said I couldn't yet, so I'm not sure about all of that. And then my watch hours, like, so to get to my next level, my watch hours is going really well, but my subscriber part's low, and I don't do shorts, so I don't have many on my shorts. But I do well on my watch hours, so that to me is a compliment. At least the content's interesting, or I have enough interest that, my watch hours are going well. But just not the subscriber part. But that'll happen. I like that it's organic. Like, there for a while I had a whole bunch of subscribers, and then and now it's like the subscribers I have are, and it's not fluctuating as much. So I think that feels more organic. Oh, I heard a Walmart person. I was hoping it's mine, but it's not. Asking people to give you likes and make comments, give you a boost in the algorithm. Yes, and I am not good at advertising myself, and I got to work on that. It's kind of like, I don't know if you were on here, but it was kind of like, I was talking about whenever you do a resume and a cover letter, you're always taught not to brag about yourself or not to do this or that. And so then you kind of program that way. So it's hard to advertise yourself or boost yourself up. So I do need to work. That's one thing I need to work on. Comment, ask people to comment. Try to ask questions during my video to get more comments. So I need to work on that for sure. Because you need the money, lady. I know. So I was thinking about this. When I started my channel in October, I had 12 credit cards. I'm down to 9. So that feels good. That feels really good. So it's a slow process. I had all these medical bills. It was a while back. I don't know. Maybe during pandemic or something. I started. I think it was. I finally had time to look at my credit report and break it down, line item by line item. And it took me a couple of years, and then my credit report was zip. And then we were pretty much debt free, and then we started getting in debt, and oh, it makes me so mad I did that. But now just trying to do it, instead of it being medical stuff, now it's credit card stuff, and I never got in credit card trouble before. So this is my first real time having a credit card issue. It was like, we wanted to buy this house, And my husband didn't have credit, and I had already started DoorDash, so my credit didn't count. And so then we started the credit card thing so he can have established credit, and then it spiraled out of control. So now getting it back under control, I've closed accounts and working towards getting them, but I've got to pay more than the minimum. So I think my goal right now is, I understand the snowball effect, but I also don't like a certain company, so I'm hitting those first. But I have one that I'm focusing on now, so hopefully it'll be 8 before long. I have $900 to go to make it 8. So one step at a time. That's all I could do. Thank you, Amy. I appreciate it. Those medical bills was so out of control. And I had so many. It wasn't like a whole bunch of money, but they were out of control. Some were old, some were not true. So to have that time during the pandemic to break it down and call and follow up and then be able to pull out my benefit statements and fight it, I fought most of it. And the few things that I did have on there, I paid a fourth to a half. But, you know, you almost need a degree to be able to deal with that. And then you need a lot of time to be able to follow up and be able to track every single conversation, every single transaction. So, and I was working from home during the pandemic, so that helped to give me that time. And I was able to rock it. So now I just have to, none of these are late. You know, I'm not late on any of my bills or anything. So got to figure out how to organize it so I can just start really tackling it. I had that too, $8,000 copay on a survey I had over 2 years ago. I'm still paying. $8,000 copay on a surgery. Oh my goodness, girl. You should be able to, surgery. I figured it out after I read it. I'm like, okay, you should be able to fight that. Like, a lot of times you can contact them and, you know, file for, they have a forgiveness program that they have an amount set aside for, and you just have to apply. Like, I went to this one doctor or this one hospital at one point, and they actually do things like that, and they take it to their little like board, and they vote on who they're going to help out this month or whatever, and they might only help out 10%, but 10% is 10%. But they actually, every hospital has these, you know, and doctors too, and they get tax credit if they help you. So don't ever be afraid to ask, because it helps them on their taxes, and they have to have so much pro bono anyway. $400,000 surgery. Oh, I understand, but it never hurts to ask. You know, my balance is now $6,000. Well, you know, I don't know what your financial situation is, but will you take $3,000 to close this bill? This is what I did whenever I had all those medical bills. They said to shoot really low. So I said, okay, this medical bill is $1,200. And I did like 25% just to see what would happen. So I said, hey, I have $250 cash right now. Will you take it and close the account? They're like, yeah, sure. So everybody's getting their order but me. So let me call them real fast, because I'd love to have my air back on. Sometimes mine don't register right. I might have to ask this guy. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to try. And if you need help, let me know. I'll be glad to help you. I went through that a lot.
Hi, this is the Cartersville Walmart Pickup Department. We are open from 7 a.m. to 10 p.m.
All right.
Sorry.
I'm going to step out and see if I can do that. Mr. Beast today, I wish all the YouTubers keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate that. Have a great 4th of July. I hope your 4th of July is going well. And trying to get out here and make some money on this DoorDash, but it's not going good right this second.
Which one is that, Chris? Oh, beautiful.
All right, I wasn't checked in correctly. Now I know. That's why I wanted to jump out while he was here and see what was going on. So that was a bummer. I don't know why mine doesn't check in right every time. So I always try to go ahead. That's why I call and ask. So, but yes, Amy, I'd be glad to help you. But wherever you owe that, I would just, either start off with maybe 10% and go up to, but they closed my accounts easily and nicely, and I didn't have to worry about that anymore. So that was fantastic. Does anybody have, Mr. Beast, do you have anything exciting going on for 4th of July? Anything coming up? I am sweating. Hope they hurry. Now that I'm checked in, he said the order will come out. I wish I'd have checked earlier. I gotta turn my ear back on. I'm like my grandkids, give me air, give me air. It is so hot. It's more like muggy than hot, I guess. I have a lot of bags. I don't know what to expect. What kind of, looks like it's going to be groceries. So I've got a big insulated bag. Kind of a waste, but it'll only be $19 away from what I have to make. So it's worth the wait, just not to, be that much closer, I guess. Now, last time I took one, once I dropped it off, I got a big tip. So I don't know if that's normal for the Uber ones or not. We'll see. It'd be nice if there was a good tip on it. But yeah, I was looking at I was doing my budget and looking at my debt and all that. If I took my student loans off of my debt, I mean, it's right at if I took my student loans off, I'm right about 100,000. So, because I have a HELOC and then the Explorer, and that's my biggest ones, and I owe about 20,000 on credit cards. And then the two houses, one of them I owe about 6,000, and one of them I owe about 4,000. It was like 4,500. So those are almost paid off, but they're low interest. Because I was looking at, well, what's the best way to get out of debt, right? So I was looking at it yesterday while I was waiting for the grandkids to come over, and just because part of me would like to pay off the one house because that's my biggest monthly bill. But it's like a 5% interest rate. So it monthly wise, like it would help, but it does have escrow. So it does pay for my house insurance and my taxes, which is really what the biggest part of my house payment is on that. But since it's only at 5% I'd rather it be, I'd rather just leave it alone and just really tackle anything that has high interest rate, I think that's the smartest idea. I was looking at some other things, but it was the only thing that I think that would be the best avenue. What's the lowest? The first one I want to do is one of the highest percentage rate and the lowest amounts. But then the next one I think is a company I don't like, and I want to get them out of my life. Once I hit 60, I downsized, paid off everything else, and made a bucket list of what I needed to retire. I got it all done by 64, and I'm so thankful. Look at you, Miss Amy. That's awesome. I know when I moved into the camper, I downsized, got out of debt, except for medical bills. I was working on that. And then I was good to go. So, but that is awesome. Just to be able to tackle whatever you have, and then to be able to live comfortably, doesn't have to be fancy. It just has to be comfortable, you know. So that was awesome. Congratulations. Makes it just anything that doesn't cost stress. My order got canceled after all that, guys. I've been waiting here all this time. Isn't that a bummer? Oh my goodness. I got paid $0 and I've waited all this time. I just want to cry. It's not right. Not right at all. That is terrible. This is a wasted time and gas. I know. A very small house. It's all paid off. That is awesome. I know. Now I'm back to needing whatever I need. I don't know. 96. I'm at 96 plus 19. Oh, actually 96 plus 20 because I've got 75 cents and 25 cents. All right. So I'm at 116. My morning went so well. I'm so sad. Oh well. I normally don't take Walmart orders, so I thought, well, I'd try it. I knew better. Oh, this guy must have got his order canceled too. Oh well. It is what it is. DoorDash is probably mad at me because $5 Culver's. I'm kind of mad at you, Uber. Oh, DoorDash just got busy, guys. Yes. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Only till 3 o'clock, but maybe it's a start of something, right? Okay, 1 to 2 minute estimated time. Not my favorite amount of time, but keeping my fingers crossed. We so one of my houses I bought for $20,000 and one house for $22,000. For $22,000 we were hoping to remodel. It's not remodelable. Not able to do that. Oh, first offer, $10 for 8 miles, 15 things at Aldi's. Not happening. So not able to remodel, but that's where our camper is. The other one is $20,000, and the reason why I got a HELOC because the house itself is in great condition, but the floor wasn't. And I paid $35,000 to get the whole floor redone. And I kind of regret that. $15 for 14 items at Target. Let's see if there's anything like any waters. It's kind of like weird things. Alright, I say we take it. To Target we go. Not really excited about it. Well, y'all get to go shopping with me because it'll take me a minute. So, but I'm okay. So I get it, you know, like doing cheap. But now the one house I paid for $22,000 and then I got $20,000 and I got paid $35,000 for the floor to be redone, which was a bad idea. They ripped me off. But I just wanted it done. But anyway, it's valued at $150,000, even got it. So at least it's you know, building its equity, and I could sell it. Been offered a couple of times to sell it. I could and be out of debt, but I'm not ready to do that yet. I really want it to go to the kids. I really do. But I gotta work on it. This was a better order. Dave's Hot Chicken. I hate to cancel the order with DoorDash because I did earlier. The Uber order was better, but I'm not going to cancel this order because they get mad if your cancellation rate goes too low. And this is a stacked order, or I would. Because I really don't want to do this order for real. Oh, I thought that was a parking spot, but it wasn't. We're going to go to the other side here. That car was just shorter than I anticipated. I know, Uber kind of pays you better. goes, but then you have to deal with stuff where you don't even get, it just makes me mad that they don't even give you half pay or anything, you know? That's not right. That's all right. We're going to rock it a different way. I mean, I know that going into this, so it's up to me to understand that's a risk I take, you know? All right. Let's go shopping. Arrived at the store. We're going to start shopping. Oh, I want to go back. Hold on. Can I go back? No, I can't go back. Tag on the luck. That's all right. Nothing looks big, so I like to always look like what's A and what's B. So when I think about my cart, how I want to set it up, you know. So, all right, get the air conditioning, and we'll figure out how we're gonna do this. Food. Thank you so much. And we're gonna do a trick that I learned is we're gonna grab one of these. We're gonna make this one B and this is A. So B, A. Okay. All right, we're gonna start off without the food first and see what we can get. About dropped you guys. All right. First thing is deodorant. Okay. So this is a travel one. Okay. I was wondering why it was sending us here. Dove with the green lid. I think this is it. Looks like it. Okay, it's even smaller than that. Oh, wait a minute. We want a bigger one. Huh.
Hi, how are you doing today?
Good, how are you? You're welcome. Oh, I'm not seeing this guy. Oh, it's a spray. I see. And it is sprinkle essentials. All right, so I didn't read it right. So it says, let's look at it. Full essentials. Well, that looks right. So I'm gonna try it and see if that's it. No. All right, I'm having trouble.
Hi, how are you?
So it needs to look like that, but not say 0. Okay. All right, now we figured it out. That was complicated for me. Okay, so the F, B. All right, here's B. I don't know where F is though. Looks like we're getting like school supplies, maybe. Oh, I bet F's in the back. It's because it's school supply stuff. Okay. All right, so 5-star. Here's the 5-star. We want 2 subjects. College rule. 1 subject, 3 subjects. We need 2 subjects. I see nothing. One, oh, to subject. Hope they didn't want a certain color. And I don't see a bar. Oh, there's the barcode. Okay, perfect. Okay. The rest of these are in 5, or F, I mean. So we're going to go to the A one, and then we'll go to the F stuff. I always like to do my food last, just because usually that's a fast one. But I'm not as fast on all the other stuff. Extra strength. Easy peasy. Up. The cart was leaving me here. There we go. Oh, this is B. We'll put it in the B one. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, the F60 I could have got over there. Oh, well. Whoa.
I'm
Sorry. We just got to get 3 things in the school parts. I would have definitely liked to done the food with Uber better, but I don't want to mess with that. I was kind of mad at them for a second. I'll get over it in a minute. I used to call and complain. It doesn't do any good. It just upsets me. And it's not worth getting upset about, you know? I don't really know how to do this here. Sorry, guys. This one we're going to skip.
24.
Okay, it's just a 35-cent. Maybe we'll find it in a minute. I don't know. Now we're looking for a 35-cent notebook. Oh, I just found that one. Awesome. Really? Okay, good deal. Now I don't know where the 35-cent stuff is. I see 50 cents. Do we see something for 35 cents? Sorry guys, I know this is boring. I hate doing shopping whenever I'm live. It's one reason why I wasn't sure if I wanted to go live, because I wasn't sure how much shopping would be involved. Okay. Hope it's on top. Okay, great. Now we're almost done.
I only have her brother. That's well.
Oh, that's why. They want college rolled, I think. Yeah. Wide rolled. College rolled. Okay, not that one. I love it when they have 35-cent papers. Makes it nice. Okay. Now we gotta find, oh, we've gotta find headphones. Oh, they want purple, but there's not purple. They're making this complicated. All the purple was, there's no purple. Oh, maybe down here. Maybe they'll get lucky. That's wide rolled. Okay. We're gonna see what they got. Blue. College roll. Okay, good deal. That was complicated. Definitely not worth the money, I'll tell you. Okay. Alright, so now for the headphones. So sorry, guys. Well, we'll look at Target. Does your Target look like this? Get this, and then we'll just have a few things for the food. Well, there's kind of a lot of cute options. But the worst thing about shopping here is they do not seem to have a lot of lines open. So hopefully that won't take long. Okay, iPad accessories. Okay. We need headphones with a mic for $19.99. Maybe I'm in the wrong section. Oh. Okay. AirPods. They're all $19.99, so we'll have to see which one works. Oh, that one. I just used the barcode on, what do you call it? On the shelf. So hopefully it's right. Alright, so now for the food. And we're done with person A. We're just working on person B. Sometimes these shopping orders are fantastic and sometimes they're not. Another risk. So alright, we're looking for juice. So our first one. Hi. So our first one is ocean spray juice. And we want cream grape. Okay, cream grape. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Now we got a lot in aisle 22. Okay. Teriyaki sauce, Mongolian sauce, and tortillas. So, okay. First one is Mongolian garlic sauce. Got that. The next one is teriyaki sauce. Sesame teriyaki, we got that. Okay. And I always like to work from the back to the front. But spin it. Okay. Now, the tortillas are right here. Good. Sometimes the tortillas are so hard to find. I don't know why. All right, we want the flour tortillas. Very so soft. Nice, nice, nice. Wonder what kind of recipe they're gonna make with all that. Okay, 19. For some good old bagels. Blueberry bagels. Blueberry bagels. Got it, got it, got it. Scan that code. Nice. Alright. So, French fries, some ice cream, and cream cheese. And then we're done. Starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel. Oh, the ice cream's going to get down here, actually. Half-baked. Man, I had this one order at the dollar store the other day. Or no, at Walgreens. And everything they wanted, they were out. They wanted some of this ice cream. It was wild. Whoops. I had to unassign it because there was nothing on their order that matched. It was awful. All right. French fries. Crinkle cut. I bought me some crinkle cut fries. Every once in a while, I just crave that, you know. Put it with the air fryer. Oh, they're so nice and crisp. My daughter tried to talk me into that many years ago, and I wouldn't listen. Okay, I'm not sure where the cream cheese is gonna be. They moved everything in this section. So, there's cheese. They moved everything, so I'm kind of confused. Where would I find cream cheese?
It is going to be on the other side, 14.
The other side of this refrigerator? Yeah. Okay, great, thank you. Oh, we're gonna sneak back. All right. So see, this said 6, and it's actually gonna be at 14. Okay, there it is. Walked right past it a minute ago, but it's all right. He's gonna have some kind of good recipe for 4th of July. All right. Orders are separated. Get her done. I kind of like to go. Cherry. Kind of like to go to the register because I got to get these AirPods opened, but if not, that's okay too. Alrighty. The lines are always long here for some reason. Now this one has an Ulta Beauty in it, which is kind of nice instead of having to go to the Ulta Beauty place. So they have 4 lines open. I get lucky. Yep, we're gonna go right here. Alrighty. Nice. Nice. Piece of work. Alright, we're getting it done.
Thank you very much. Have a great day.
Hi, I have 2 DoorDash orders.
Okay.
I had trouble finding a few things, but it finally worked itself out. It just took me a minute. Persistence, right?
Yeah. The first one is 3061. Hit the not now button.
Okay. Alright, thank you. Order 1 is done. Alright, thank you. All right. Have a great 4th of July.
You too.
Thank you. We're both just a working, aren't we?
Yeah. That's work.
Just working. Thank you. Oh, nice. That makes it helpful. Exactly. Have a great day. Thank you. All right. Time and a half for the Target workers. That's good. That's not good. I wish we got time and a half. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Always got to remember where parts. Issues, service parts. Okay. Get this all in. Let me turn off the Wi-Fi. Had to turn the Wi-Fi over in there. Maybe I don't have any service. All right. Get us going. I love my fanny pack for all my stuff. Oh, let me make sure I can park. Yeah. Sometimes I'll get nervous if my card. Okay. Put you guys up. And then I do that. All right. Oh, that was a rough one. So procedurally, I was putting that stuff in the thing. Keep going straight till you see. Okay. Here we go. Let's see what happens. So I was at 116. So this will give me got an extra tip or something on Uber earlier. So okay. So we had 96.25 plus 19.75, 115. My bad. And oh, I did that wrong. 17. Okay. All right. So we're getting closer and closer. All right. Let's see if there's anything new on Uber. Okay. No new money or anything. So, all right. We're just 2 minutes away. They said the GPS is incorrect on here, so we'll see how that goes. This is only 2 minutes away. This is the one with all the school supplies. I'm looking for somebody in a pink shirt or something. I don't know. It says leave on my door, but then it says to look for somebody standing at the driveway. So who knows? We'll see what happens, right? That's all you can do. I appreciate y'all being here this Saturday. Anybody waiting for their 4th of July activities to begin? Are you doing any cooking or ready to grill out? Anybody eating hot dogs? They're all talking about how many hot dogs are consumed on this day. It was like 150 million. It was like a crazy, crazy amount. I'm like, what in the world? Okay, leave at my door. Keep going straight. $8 for 14 things at Smart. I'm not doing it. Oh, here we go. I think this is our person. photo of the tree in front of me. Complete delivery. Okay, we're 9 minutes away. So where are we going? Oh, okay. I know where we're going. So we gotta turn around. We'll turn around at this intersection. I prefer not to go in other people's driveway if I don't have to, you know what I mean? But I picked up like some water balloon stuff for somebody the other day. And that's what we used to do a lot of, like water balloons and things like that for these holidays. Good summer activity for the kiddos. Man, we haven't done that for a minute. We take a pool, like one of those kiddie pools, and filling them up with a whole bunch of water balloons. And the kids had so much fun with that. So those are the things that we used to do. Alrighty. Back like, yeah. It was the same way, same amount. I went one way or the other, but this way is not construction, the other way is. So I try to look at that too. But clouds are rolling in for sure. This might be my only order on here, but that's alright. I'll be at 131. Somehow I messed it. Either I got an extra tip than I expected on Uber, or I miscalculated earlier when I was sitting at Walmart all that time. So anyway, now for sure I'll be at $131. I don't know where my numbers was different earlier. Alright, leave them in door. Turn this off. And then I'll turn on Uber. Now that I'm over being upset, I wasn't really that upset. I just learned, like, you're gonna take risk, right? What risk are you facing? So with Uber, your risk is order stolen, you get nothing. The order gets canceled, you get nothing. So Walmart itself must have canceled that order. There's nothing I can do about it. I get nothing. So that's a risk. The shopping in general, no matter what app you're using, that's a risk because does the store have it? Does the store not have it? Is it easy? Is it complicated? And you don't really know. Each order is going to be different. Even if they have similar items, there's still some differences. So, you know, there are risks. Most of the time it goes well, but you do have a few of those crazy moments, you know? It's the best you can do. You can only do what you can do. Alright. I really hated to lose that one order, but it's okay. Now, over in Louisville, it looks really red on Uber. I maybe should have stayed over in Louisville. I don't know. But maybe we'll get lucky and get another $70 order over there. That's twice it's happened to me. That is crazy. I can't believe that Uber pays that much, right? And the one order was a big order. And you would have thought they would have tipped more than that from Cheddars. The other lady, she didn't know. She thought she was getting her food from a closer Cracker Barrel. But she was nice. And I think she only tipped a couple bucks. But hey, Uber paid rest of it. So I was thrilled. So I guess that makes up for the bad Walmart order, right? So it would just be for it. That's all. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I haven't really seen any people out doing cookouts or anything yet. We saw people, like when we're driving back from Louisville, we saw people down by the river. It was busy. I mean, I don't know if I didn't point it out, but it was busy down there. Usually it's not, so like that. Yeah, that one Uber order was well worth it versus this one, but I don't want my cancellation rate be too low, you know. Deanna, how's it going, Grandma? Well, you know, Deanna, the first 3 hours I rocked it. I made $100 in 3 hours. It was great. Then these last 3 hours, girl, is not going so well. I accepted a Walmart order from Uber, sit there forever, and then the order, I asked a Walmart guy about it. He's like, oh yeah, we have you, blah, blah. You just weren't checked in. And then all of a sudden the order gets canceled. So I think Walmart canceled it on me. But, yeah, not going so well. But after this delivery I'm making right now, I'll be at $131. I've been out since 9:15. So I'm not complaining either. Hopefully you'll be done soon. It is so humid and hot here. I can't imagine how you do it. It is very hot. I know, sitting in that Walmart parking lot was driving me crazy. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. So 6 hours. I'm over 20 an hour, but I was at 33 an hour at first. I was so excited. I was like, this is going to happen, but it didn't. I'm hoping for 200, but 150 I have to have. I have a bill due, but 200 would just allow me to maybe pick something up for dinner or something. I don't like what I have for. Do you ever go to the grocery, and while you're there, it's like, oh, this sounds good for dinner, or this is good for lunch, and you get this stuff, and you have a little menu, you have the whole thing planned, and then it's time to cook that particular meal, and you're like, oh, that don't sound good. Oh, that don't sound good. So for days, it sits in the freezer or whatever. You never throw it out because it doesn't sound good. So that's what I have. I have all this different kind of food in my cabinet, you know, like a couple of meals in my cabinet, but none of it sounds good. So I have like one of those Salisbury steak, you know, like banquet meal thingies, but I made it for the green kids one day, and we had like instant potatoes, and I hate instant potatoes, so I can't even stomach the thought of making those Salisbury steaks after tasting those instant potatoes with that gravy. So I'll have to wait a couple of more weeks on that one, because all I can think about is those horrible instant mashed potatoes. I think those should be outlawed. I don't either know how to make them or something. I just cannot do instant mashed potatoes. And then I had beanie weenies set up for me and my husband, but we ended up roasting the hot dogs last night with the grandkids, so that's out. So all this, I have all these like odd and end things in my cabinets because nothing sounds good. It drives me crazy. Tomorrow here will be crazy busy here. It will be crazy busy because it's a 4th of July, Saturday after 4th of July. You think it'll be groceries, you think it'll be a lot of restaurants, because I'm working tomorrow too. All the time. Right, Amy? All the time. I know. I'll look at my husband like, what do you want for dinner? These are options. Like, nothing. Like, me either. So, and then I brought out, I have an acre lot, and it's kind of like a slice of pizza, right? So our camper is only like a quarter back, but the campfire we like roast hot dogs and stuff at is all the way at the end, all the way at the corner piece, all the way in the back, and then we just have a regular bonfire in the middle. So when we do roasting, we go all the way back. So I bring all my stuff with me. So I brought bread and mustard and ketchup and napkins, you know, things like that. Well, one of the kids moved the poker for the hot dogs some way, and it made just a little burn mark in the plastic of the bread. It barely touched it. So I know the bread is stale. So it's like, okay, I can't make any sandwich with that. So I don't know. I got to come up with a dinner though. And then part of me wants to just stop and buy something instead of cooking something. Am I lazy? I don't know. It just, my taste bud just changed from minute to minute. Like, I haven't ate today. I've got lots of food on me in my lunchbox, But nothing sounds good. I want anything that I made. Anything that I brought with me. That's why I like Kissy Cat. She has some really cool recipes. I like watching that. I've tried a few things. I don't try enough though. And then if I'm in the mood for this and he's not in the mood. So I'm really struggling with the meals right now. When the kids were little, I made a menu. And I had like this thing. You had a week, you had all week to fill in anything you wanted for that menu. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I had it on the refrigerator. If you have an idea or suggestion, you write it down. And at the end of the, when it was time for me to go grocery shopping, so at the end of the week, I'd finish it out if nobody filled it out. It worked out, and I didn't have time to think if it's good or bad because I was so busy and had so much going on. Whatever was on the menu is 99% what we ate. That way the kids didn't have to question it. They knew what was happening, and I didn't have to think about it. But now that it's just me and him, it's flexible, it's a little different ball game. I just get bored with my cooking. I know, I do too. And sometimes it's like, do I want to adventure something? How much extra will it cost to adventure? I don't know. Okay, let me deliver this real quick. I've got all the ice cream in the bag. Prettiest little purple lilies. I'm not going to show you. All side of their house. So pretty. Alright, $9.75 for 11 items at the dollar store. Nope. Oh, I was running out of battery and I didn't even know it. Good thing I plugged it in just now. Nope. Okay, let me turn Uber on too. And see what we got going on. Alright. I know I get bored with my cooking, so I don't know. I think part of it is we used to do, used to have an oven, and I could do so much, do all these different recipes. I can turn on my oven. But I really don't want to, so hot, and it makes me nervous because it's propane. Yeah, I need to get over it, you know what I mean? That's why I love doing my Walmart pickup. I don't go in the store, so I stay on budget, and I actually plan the meals. Saved me money. Oh, I bet. That's a good point. I cannot get into buying my groceries online. And I admire people that do that. My daughters do that. And they schedule their pickup and stuff. I just can't do it. If my kids were little and we did it the way we did it, online pickup would have been great. I knew exactly what I wanted. Now I just don't know what I want. Nothing sounds good anymore. I have a air fryer. I know, it's fantastic. Yes, my youngest daughter, the one that's gone and everything, she tried to get me to use it, and I refused. And then I got one, hers was digital, and I got like a turn dial one free at the casino. And I read the instructions, and I looked things up, And then now I'm like, all right, I could do this. And now I love it. And we have some of that frozen Evans gravy. We hadn't had biscuits and gravy for a long time. And my husband's like, let's try it. And I'm like, all right. So we bought a big box, not big box, but a bigger box of the gravy, and I have some. We might do biscuits and gravy and sausage for dinner tonight. I have 2 eggs. I hate to buy a whole dozen because one is we could get them free at his work. Somebody, when the kids came over, they sent some eggs over with them because we always cook them eggs. And then the other is it takes us forever to use a dozen of eggs unless I'm baking or the kids are over or something, you know. But I might. I did that too. No digital for me. Yes, I can't understand the whole digital thing. We got a new coffee pot. It has the K-cup thing with it. And it took us a minute to figure it out. But we did, it's not too digital, so it's all right. It does have one of those alarm things where it'll automatically percolate for you at whatever time. But we're not good at that. We haven't done much of that. Oh, come on. I would like to make $70 more. It's only 3 o'clock though. I might be able to hit it. I'm just afraid some of the stores are going to close early, so a walk. I've never used a walk before. Walmart lets you buy half a dozen of eggs. Ah, okay. That's an idea. I know, we get our honey and eggs and all that stuff from his work. So, you know, whatever I could get from his work, because there's a lot of farmers at his job, you know. So, try to utilize what I can utilize and know that it's healthier, you know. I don't know who's honking at who and why or any of that crazy. Whoops. All right, we got a Mercury that needs to get over. I'm glad I had a first good 3 hours. I'd have been sad if I'd have been really sad if this whole day went like this. Alright, so it's 3 o'clock, so my DoorDash thing will be over. Let's see if it'll add time. It won't, so I have to end it. For some reason I have to manually end mine. I'm not sure why. Okay, so it's not busy here right now. So we're dependent on Uber. And, you know, like I said, Shipt had the promotions, but I guess people weren't ordering off of Shipt after all. So, there's that. We used to love to go to Red Lobster back in the day. Me and my youngest, we would go there while the kids were at school, like while I was in my college years, and we both would eat, because the kids eat free. They had a great lunch special. We'd eat for like $10. And it was like a special thing. It was her. So she always thought she was special because she went to Red Lobster. And now, I haven't been to Red Lobster in years. But the last couple of times I went to Red Lobster was terrible. I didn't like their menu. I didn't like their food. It was awful. Don't go out to eat a lot anymore. Not a lot. Oh, I think we got a Shipt offer. No, hold on. So nope, it was something else. Huh. Oh, okay. I thought it was a email about something weird, but it wasn't. Okay, awesome. Alright. Well, it's showing red here on Uber all through here, so hopefully we'll hit something, or DoorDash will get busy. I just feel like they get mad at you when you decline stuff. Surviving Behind Liberal Lines, you're back. Hope you have a great day too. I appreciate you being here. $5 for 33 for Krispy Kreme. I'm gonna take it because I ain't got nothing else going on, to be for real. All right, we're going to Krispy Kreme. See what we can get. Trying to take whatever we can take to get that goal. So, how are you doing? Are you going to do some 4th of July activities? Surviving behind liberal lines? Anything exciting? Oh, now DoorDash is busy. But I gotta say, I'm taking this order. We'll see if it's still busy by the time I get done with this order. Who knows? Now I feel like my regular days where you're chasing whatever you can chase, right? There's a $2.50 promotion across the river, and everything's getting busy in Louisville. So it's a 5-minute wait. Okay, I'm gonna hit dash now. We'll see. I'll decline them if I have to. It's only a $5 order for Krispy Kreme. See if they give us anything exciting on DoorDash. Olive Garden is $6. That'll give me $11. All right, we're going to Olive Garden first. All right, so we got $6 at Olive Garden and $5 at Krispy Kreme on Uber. I went ahead and turned on DoorDash, but actually I'm going to go ahead and pause that and get these orders going. I think we'll be fine doing this. Do you ever go to the same spot? Like, I like to go to the same spot here for some strange reason. All right, so we got, I always take a screenshot because I can never remember. We're at 5, confirmed. Okay. Hopefully they're fast because it is hot today. It is very hot. So we're at Olive Garden, and then for $6, then we're gonna go to Krispy Kreme for $5. That's $11. That'll get us $142 for the day. So not been a good last couple of hours. The first 3 hours were great. The last 3 hours have been not so good. But we'll still plugging along and trying. So haven't seen a lot of people doing anything exciting for 4th of July yet. Traffic isn't terrible, so that's nice. And hopefully people are having some parties and hanging out with some family and ordering DoorDash and Uber. Hopefully that's what they're doing, right? We've covered a lot of subjects today. Being a parent of adult children, doing, let me put that one charge on here so this won't go dead, and budgeting and debt. All right, we got to keep this phone charged, and menus, and just DoorDash and Uber. So do you have any opinions about any of those subjects? Do you believe in the snowball effect? Do you think that works for debt? I don't know. For me, I get personal grudges, I think, against certain companies. So that's where I'm at this point. So I want to hurry up and pay off certain companies for whatever reason. I know that sounds kind of weird, but that's how I feel about it, you know? It's like, oh. I hope they hurry. Hope it's not like a Walmart situation. So sad about the Walmart order. And I know Walmart itself canceled that. Oh, it looks like a DoorDash or Chick-fil-A. You always know if there's a lot of Dashers out if you go to Chick-fil-A. And I'm right across from Chick-fil-A. There's Chick-fil-A right there. And there's one Dasher. I've seen one Dasher go in there since I've been sitting. Huh. I messed up, didn't I? So, I don't know. Only one Dasher. You know, Crackle Barrel had those 5 orders. There was no Dashers. I really haven't ran into anybody. So, just the one I just saw. That's it. I ain't having to sit here and wait in the heat. Hopefully it'll be fast. I didn't look to see what they ordered. Hopefully it's a small order. It'll come out fast. Oh, here it comes. Was that not luck? Okay, great. We didn't have to wait too long. Hi. I do.
What was the name for it?
Sheree.
Yeah. And then I just gotta watch you confirm pickup real quick, and then you're good to go. All right, perfect. There you are.
Have a blessed day. Thank you. All right. Good deal. Now we're off to Krispy Kreme. That'll be $11. Make you holla. So here we go. The traffic doesn't seem too awful bad. We're 6 minutes away, but it's showing all red. So somebody said that their area there's no restaurants open, but in my area all the restaurants are open. Seems like business as usual. Are you all having where you're at, is all the restaurants and everything open, or is it different? Things are closed for the holiday? The only thing is, I saw where a lot of them are going to close early, so that's why I'm kind of worried about making my goal, because I know some of them are going to close at 4, some of them are closing at 8, which I know I won't be out that late. So after this order, I only need like $9 more to be completely happy with my day. But I'm hoping, you know, to make the 200. So I'm sure going to give it a shot. Yeah, we ran into traffic. I see. That's all right. The first time we ran into traffic for real. So, oh, we got this. The Chevy truck decided I sped up. That was maybe a bad idea. I don't know. So, my husband's putting in like struts and something else. Rotors. I think it was rotors. Struts and rotors on my daughter's 2000 Toyota Avalon. So I wonder how that's going. Does anybody do any mechanic work out there? She does the gig apps. And oh, we're gonna slide. Oh, I almost hit this Lexus. Yikes. Good thing it was turned this way. That's a bad thing about the gig apps, you know, all the wear and tear on your car. And she does gig apps, and she got new tires, and with the new tires, you know, things felt a little off. So hopefully he'll get that done for her, and she'll be back on the road soon. Okay. I can delete that screenshot. You know, that's one thing about this YouTube channel that I noticed is, you know, I started taking screenshots for my videos. I don't do it when I'm live, but I do it when I'm doing my videos. And how much I can always refer back to see what's going on, you know, oh, what was that order or whatever. But I also noticed, like on Uber, at one point, they'll offer you $5. And then a little later, I guess you get closer to the vendor, to the restaurant or whatever, they offer you $3. And it's been real interesting doing the screenshots and seeing how it all progresses. So I don't know. Even if I wasn't doing YouTube, I think I'd want to take screenshots. I don't always, because it does, I forget to delete them off my phone. But I need to work on that, right? I don't know. I like to make some potato salad. This sounds so good. But it takes so long. Macaroni salad too. Those are the two things I'm missing out today. My mom made some potato salad. She had a pool party at her house for her birthday. And she had some potato salad. It was so delicious. Alright, at Krispy Kreme, we are picking up the little, we're picking up chocolate milk and donut holes. So it should be ready. That should be easy enough, right? Alright, show y'all Krispy Kreme. No traffic. We got this. Oh, this car decided it. Ah, bad. Here comes traffic. Oh, we still got it. Whoa. It's like being in the Indy 500. Vroom, vroom, vroom. There's like nobody at Krispy Kreme. I used to love Krispy Kreme. But their donuts got small and pricey for the size. They used to be those real fat donuts. Now they're kind of greasy. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm not sure how long that chocolate milk's been sitting out. Oh, that's not good. Okay, how are they having me go? This must be somewhere I don't know, so let's see how this works. Okay, there's a car behind me. Let me through, thank you. Okay. Ooh, I had a bug on me. Yikes. Let it fly. Fly, baby, fly. Alright. Let's see what's going on. Alright, so now we're delivering the Krispy Kreme first. That's $5. And then we'll deliver the Olive Garden, which is $6. And they ordered quite a bit of Olive Garden. Kind of shocked that it's only paying $6. But it is what it is. And then I have the whole DoorDash on pause. Only get to do it for 30 minutes, but oh well. Let's see what we got going on here. This is only supposed to be 5 minutes, so I appreciate y'all hanging out with me and chilling on this 4th of July. Chilling isn't the right word since it's so hot and muggy. It sounds like it's hot and muggy everywhere, but at least it's not raining. We actually were getting a break from the rain. All that rain all over the world has been wild. Totally wild. It's nice to hear people saying they're not having any rain for a change, you know? All these natural, like, disasters and stuff. It's like, what the heck? Somebody mentioned the Diddy thing, but then they didn't come back with whatever it was. So I don't know that there's anything new about that. And somebody mentioned that they passed that bill, the budget bill. I don't know if the budget is going to be balanced, but it doesn't sound like it. You know, if you're doing your home budget, honestly, doing your own budget, what do? You look at it, what can I take off to what do I have to have? And then once you figure out what you have to have and how much money you have coming in, then you can look at extras, right? Which I need to do that, but I like what I have going on, so I'm happy with it. I just make extra to work towards what I work towards. But anyway, so you can't make yourself have more debt. That's why I'm closing all my credit card, most of my credit cards. There's just a few I need, like reserve, hotel rooms, blah, blah, blah. So, anyway, so as a government, when you do that too, like, okay, we're overstretched. So what do we have to have? What makes our country run? That's what we have to have. Everything else we put to a wish list. And then add things as we have the money for. Just like cleaning out your closet. When you clean out your closet, the best way to clean out your closet, just because of stress and everything else, you make yourself 3 piles. 1, get rid of. 1, maybe. And 1, keep. And then, okay, the ones you want to get rid of, great. That's easy peasy. The ones you're keeping, easy peasy. And then the maybes are your ones that you're going to struggle on. You might make yourself a thing like, okay, if I don't use this within a year, then it'll go into the giveaway pile, you know? And I think you do that with your budget. It's like, all right, like I have streaming services, right? So, okay, which service do I not use? Which service do I do use? You just think about it that way. And then, all right, I'm not using this. I'm going to delete it. Netflix. I only watch a couple shows on Netflix. And I was paying, what, $16 a month? Oh, this is it. Doggone the month. All right, hold on. I'll finish that thought in a second. All right, on to the next one. I think we're going to try to do this. I don't know if I can back up and do this or not, but we're sure going to try it. Okay. Is it just a busy road behind us? So, we're sure going to try to back up. We're able to back up without it being in the middle of the road. So, back to Netflix. So, there's only a couple things I really like on Netflix. So, I went ahead and reduced it to the cheapest one. Yes, it has commercials on that. Despise commercials. But, you know, I don't use it very often. And at one point, I might get rid of it altogether. I do use my Amazon Prime a lot. Kind of what my TV runs on. I'm kind of nervous about getting rid of it. Plus you get free shipping, but I don't really order off of Amazon very much. So, but a lot of, you know, there's a lot of good things on it. Oh, and I did a free trial on MGM. I got to remember to cancel that. And, what else do I have? The Paramount Plus. We do watch a lot of Paramount Plus. So that one is very handy for us because we watch almost all the CBS shows. So that one we do need to keep. And then I had the Max, but the Max is free with my AT&T subscription. You know, my AT&T cell phones. So I'm going to, you know, I don't care how often I watch it or whatever because it's free. But it's nice to go on there and watch different movies, you know. So trying to look at my budget, what can I cut on? It's been nice in the summer. My electric bill has been like super low. What a relief that has been. I usually budget $150 a month for my electric because I have 2 houses I have electric on, and it's down to $100 a month the last couple of months, so that gives me some freeway. And whenever you have an extra like that, that $50 extra, take that $50 extra that you budgeted.
Call regarding your Uber trip or order. Please do not share any personal details. This call will be recorded.
Alright, that lady was, oh, I don't know. Some customers are nicer than others. You're not going my way. I just delivered something else. I mean, you know, I'm not even on the main road yet to be able to go the wrong way or the right way. But luckily she called. It is, they do have the wrong place. She's freaking out. So, but I guess I could have cut across, but that's not where my map's taking me. So I'm glad she called. It was just the way she did it. It was like, it's okay, it's all right. But out of respect, I just muted it. And then I just tell you about it. Poor girl. She gonna get her food. We'll make sure of it. I know I need to eat something, but gotta finish my goal. I'm very goal oriented. Like, sometimes if I don't have a goal, my day doesn't go well. But sometimes my goal isn't monetary. Sometimes my goal is, okay, I want to increase my acceptance rate, or I want to increase my cancellation rate, or I just want to work for whatever I make in 4 hours will be great. You know, I have other things going on. So that's kind of what I do. Give myself some kind of goal. Sometimes I have errands to run. So, okay, maybe my goal is to work a little bit, get my errands done. But I have to have something to lean on whenever you have like slow moments or a bad moment. Like you know, like that lady calling and she was not real happy with me because she didn't know I had another order. I don't know what her problem was, but you know, instead of being upset, okay, I'm just here to make money. I'm just cool. I'll deliver it. Luckily, it's my last order of the 2, so it don't matter, you know. So, because my goal, when there for a while, my goal was don't have road rage or be patient. So, you know, my goals are always, I wouldn't say always, but I try to make my goals different. It just depends on what's going on. But when I first started, I just wanted my order and go. I was very impatient. I'm more patient now. And I should have, the other day when I did the earn by time, I should have been patient on getting getting that pizza because I got kicked off my shift. I didn't know declining and unassigning was considered the same on earned by time. So I should have waited, and that was my bad. But now I know. But it made me feel like, okay, I'm letting my impatience take over. And I work really hard not to do that. And not try to be a control freak or anything like that. You know, it's like, all right, stay calm. Take it all in. A lot of firework places. My grandpa, you know, he had this spot on this river that I talked about, my daughter's graduation party. And he always had the best 4th of July parties. Everybody came. It was a big deal. Played horseshoe, Monopoly, euchre. We had a grand old time. And right on the river. It was great. I miss that. And I haven't thought about that for a minute. My grandma would be like, don't let the kids go down the river by themselves. You know how grandmas are. And she'd be like, making sure nobody goes down the stairs without an adult. And kids would get mad. Not my kids. My kids were babies. My last one wasn't even born before he passed. But, yeah, they were grand old times. Everybody just laughing and having a good time. It's kind of weird how, like, you know, when the elderly ones pass on, then you just kind of lose those connections with everybody, because my cousins all came, and we all, you know, from both sides of the family and everything, and then they pass on, and then how do you keep those connections? Right here. Alright, so this lady will be happy now. We hope, right? She's supposed to be standing outside, so we'll see. Meet at the door. We know she's looking very intently. Okay, I don't see a building number. There's L. She said building 6. No idea where building 6 is. I do not see a building 6. Alright. Oh, there she is. Okay. I see her now. I see the building number now. You're very welcome. Alright, it's not going to let me complete it. We'll just call support, I guess.
Hi, thank you for calling Uber support. Let's get you to the right agent. Para español, presione 2. Please note this call will be recorded for quality and training purposes.
Alright, let's see.
I see you currently have an ongoing delivery. If you need help with this order, say yes.
Yes.
Or if you are calling about something else, say no.
Yes.
In a few words, How can I help you with your current order? You
Um,
can say things like, the order was already picked up by someone else, or problem with customer's address.
problem with customer's address.
I think you're calling about the customer's address. Is that correct?
Yes.
If you're calling about the customer's address, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
What issue are you having with the drop-off address? You can say, accidentally completed an order. Address is too far. Customer changed the address. Or it is something else.
The customer's address was changed. It's been delivered. I just need to complete it.
Got it. Did the customer change the delivery address?
Yes.
Got it. If you are able to go to the new location, please do.
I
You'll
did.
be paid for any extra time and distance traveled if the delivery address is further. Any applicable compensation will reflect on your trip statement as a delivery adjustment. Your payment won't be lower than the upfront fare. If you are unable or unwilling to deliver to the new address, you can cancel the delivery yourself in the app by selecting the order, then tap Cancel. For the reason, select the customer changed the delivery address. To listen to this message again, just say, repeated. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
How do I complete the delivery? I can't, it won't
I
let me.
think you're having... What's preventing you from marking the order as delivered?
I don't
You can
know.
say, problem... I didn't get that. You can say, problem with the order photo, need a pin from the customer. Or, it is something else.
Something else.
I'm sorry to hear that you have problem marking the order as delivered. Most issues can be resolved by turning your phone off and back on. You can also try logging out of your app and log back in. In addition, make sure your device is connected to the internet. It is always helpful to have the latest version of the app installed. If you've tried these steps and it's still not working, please stay on the line and ask to be connected to an agent.
Okay.
To listen to this message again, just say, repeated. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
Agent.
Please stay on the line, and we will connect you to the next available team member.
Hello, thanks so much for calling Support Powered by Ford. This is Jen, and how can I assist you today?
Yes, I delivered this order, but if you look at her notes from business, additional address information, that's where I delivered it. And when I go to hit complete delivery, it says I'm too far away from the address. But the address was in the additional notes, and not the address that was listed. So I just now delivered to her. But it won't let me get the delivery because it says I'm too far away.
I'm so sorry to know about this segment. But no worries, I'll be more than happy to help. And for me as well to further assist, may you please confirm your name associated in the account and your date of birth?
All right, still waiting for customer support come back. See what happens. But I had to mute it because it asked me for personal information, right? Don't want to give all that out. Well, at least this music's better than DoorDash's music. They did send me some decent, I don't want to say decent, they sent me some offers on DoorDash that was shopping, but it was like 46 things for $20. That would have made me hit my goal, so maybe I should have took them, I don't know. It's always like, should I not? It's hard to make those decisions, right? It's probably blaring in y'all's ear. They're calling the customer to verify she got her order. But it won't let me close it out, so that's why I'm doing it this way. Come on, work. Tell us good news.
Hello, Ms. Christina. Thank you so much for patiently waiting. Apologies in the hold. Ms. Christina, for this one, we appreciate you letting us know that you've successfully delivered this order to the customer.
All right, they might be compensating me extra money for driving, go ahead and delivering it to the customer, even though because it was further away than originally stated. So we're waiting to find out how much that will be. All right, DoorDash is sending some crazy orders here. Okay, $8.50 for 5 miles. I think we'll take that. It's Dave's Hot Chicken. All right, that's not bad. We'll take it. Looks like I'm getting a $4 incentive. Nice. Maybe that was, okay. That works.
Hello, Ms. Christina. Thank you so much for patiently waiting. Apologies in the hold.
Thank you so much.
All right. You're welcome. Yeah, the order has been marked now as completed here on our end. You might be able to see as well in your app that the order has been marked as complete. Now, you also earned an extra $4 for your effort to continue delivering this order to the new delivery address of the customer, which is in the note. But as a reminder as well for future delivery requests, you are not required to complete the deliveries at the new delivery location for any item deliveries. But then again, we really appreciate you delivering this order to the customer's address in the note. All right?
All right.
That amount will be reflected in your earnings statement as well. Is there anything else I could possibly assist?
Nope, that's it. I appreciate it so much.
Okay. It's a pleasure assisting you today, and thank you so much as well for calling Support Powered by Furry. This is Jen, and this call will be surveyed. Have a great day and keep safe. Bye for now.
Bye. All right, an additional $4 for delivering that, so that's nice. Kind of helps ease that Walmart situation up. So I'm on my way to Dave's Hot Chicken for a DoorDash order. So that's good. And then I've hit my most important goal. So that's great. There's no drinks on this. So that's good. And so that'll give me, with that extra $4, gives me over 150. So I'm hoping for I'm hoping for 200. So getting closer and closer. All I can do is keep going and trying, right? I haven't really picked up a lot at Dave's. There for a minute I was, but finally, right? Yay, I'm over 150. They gave me a $4 incentive for dropping that off to her. So over 150. Okay, let's see. Rate your experience. I'm not going to rate it. All right. So, yay. That sounds like a winner to me. All right. Hopefully this order will be ready. That would be amazing. It doesn't look overly busy. I'm not sure. All right. Just an empty field here. They're supposed to be building. It says coming soon. They're going to be building something soon, I guess. I don't see how they keep building stuff and building stuff. All right. I'll be right back. Well, it's going to be a 15-minute drive, but I made my have to go, so it is what it is. All right. Putting this in a hot bag because I have my air conditioner on. Hi, hey, Olga, how's it going? Thanks for watching. If you can hit that like button, I'd appreciate it, and the subscribe button, that would be fantastic. All right. On our way. 14 minutes away. Let's see where we're going here. Okay. All right. So, looks good. Nice little air-conditioned ride. That's the one thing I like about oh, doing these longer drives, you just sit in the air conditioning. This morning I did do my mileage different. I did start it from the house instead of in the zone. So I've gone 124 miles from the house because I went ahead and turned on Uber when I left. Because sometimes I can grab an Uber order as I drive by. Not always by my house, but about 10 minutes away. And I thought, well, I might as well turn it on today, see what happens. With it being a holiday and everything, I just trying this or trying that. Here's what's wild. Gas through here is $2.75, but you go 5 minutes away and gas is $3 something. I think it finally went down to $2.99 by my house, but it's been running like $3.29. But down here it was $2.75. Makes no sense at all. 50 cents is 50 cents. You think about average 10 gallons for me, and that's $5. If it's $1 difference, I'm not gonna go out of my way. But for $5, I'm gonna go out of my way. So, all right, just off cruising for a bruising kind of thing here. Get a nice little better scenery here. We'll see. So the road we're going to be on, where Bob Evans and everything is, that used to be the main drag because it had the mall and everything. And the road we were on earlier, like where Krispy Kreme is and Chick-fil-A and Olive Garden, that was just a field. My husband used to work over there that direction. There was nothing. And now it's all built up, and that's the busy road. So funny how much changed. And our first house we lived in is tore down. Our first place. So weird how, you know, little things like that, even though it needed torn down, it just it's so sad too. It's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. All right, so main goal is met. Just trying to rock it to the point of getting the extra money. Finding a snack. Let's see. Actually, I still haven't ate yet, so I'm gonna grab a little bit of a snack while we're driving here. But I think I'm gonna eat. Actually, I just need to eat a little piece of candy just to get my blood sugar up a little bit. On the diets and stuff, if you eat protein every 2 hours, it's supposed to help you. I don't bring anything with decent protein. But hopefully this last $50 will be fast. So I'm going to, there's 3 main cities in the zone, and then a couple like little ones. So I'm going to the farthest one away from my house. I figure I'll make a big circle and see what happens, and make a decision if I go on home or if I stay out. And I'm working tomorrow, and I'm having trouble editing off my phone. So that's why I thought I'd go live. Tomorrow I can't decide if I'll go live or if I'll videotape, since I won't be working on Sunday. I'm really surprised I didn't get any shipped offers, especially after they have the promotion. They said, you know, it'll be busy. I wasn't busy at all. Uber sent a $4 order going 8 miles to Louisville. No, thank you. interested. I really want to go like to Nashville or something and work for the day. And that would be fun. But I don't know. Even if it's roadie or something, just sometimes it's nice to break it up. Tomorrow I'll be working for like just grocery and gas money, so I could be flexible a little bit. Sometimes it's nice just to get out of the area. The regatta is going on in Madison. I thought about working up there because you'll have a lot of people in hotels and it's going to be really busy. But I don't know, will they all be down at the regatta and there won't be many orders? Will people order a lot because they don't want to get out into the traffic of the regatta? So it's something to think about. And I can only schedule myself for a couple of hours on DoorDash for tomorrow because I waited too late. So, I don't know. I would like to do something different tomorrow. But I might be just doing the same thing. I don't know. Dana says it's going to be busy in her area tomorrow, so probably breakfast would be really good to work. Everybody be out late tonight celebrating, so breakfast probably would be a good time to work tomorrow morning if I could get up and get going. There's some good breakfast places over in Louisville that does good orders. And that's a thought. Alright, this Tahoe's decided not to go anywhere. Thank you, Tahoe. We appreciate you. Wonder what time people normally have like their barbecues and stuff. Is it an all-day thing? Is it the afternoon? We always did all-day things. So, because if we went to the river, I guess we get there about lunch, eat lunch and dinner. Kind of had lunch and, snacked on the leftovers rest of the day. But a lot of people were at the grocery just now. Find that interesting. Always have so many cars there. People take their cars to get work done, but I'd be a little nervous taking my car there. There's so many, like, in line. The dealer in the area had my Explorer for over 2 months for a one-day job. And it's like, I don't know, I just don't. My husband does most of my mechanic work, and I just rather stick with that. But the warranty covered it, so yeah, they had to do it, But I wouldn't go back for sure. All right, this is a leave at my door. And then we'll be in a different area. We'll take the long way back, see if we can pick anything up, and try to earn that last $50. It's a little less than 50. So we had 31 earlier. Then we took that order, and it was like 12. So that gives me 143-ish, and then they gave me the $4 bonus, so we're at 147. So let's add 9 because of all the change on both of these orders. 147 and 9, so we're at 156. So I'm trying to get $44 more before I head out. You think it's possible? think it's possible. So we're looking for 44. So hopefully we could do like two $22 orders, even if it's shopping. Fast. What time is it? 4 o'clock. So I don't have nothing to do when I get home, but I do need to go to the grocery and buy something for dinner. Oh, I got 15 likes. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, goodness. All right, 3 minutes to drop this off. And then on our way to make $44 more. We can do it. Sometimes it's just hard to figure out how to motivate yourself or how to keep yourself going. So how do I keep myself focused? Because it gets disappointing sometimes. Like here, they're sending me a $7 order at a restaurant that's terrible for 18.6 miles. So it's sometimes it's kind of disheartening. It's like, you know, you don't respect me more than that you would send me a $7 order for 18 miles at especially at a terrible restaurant, you know. And you gotta learn not to, you know, take it personal, but it feels personal sometimes. It's like, what? Now if it's taking me home, I would do it. You know, it's better than driving home without nothing. But in general, it's like, how insulting. But that makes me lose my motivation sometimes, because it really does kind of hurt my feelings. I wouldn't say I don't know. Just like, can I count on these apps because they're sending me $2 to go 20 miles, or this one was $7 for 18 miles. And that lady, I guess she was nervous not getting her food. This one's $8. You got to shop at Myers, and then it's 12.7 miles. So that's a no. I think she was just nervous about getting her food, so she seemed a little grumpy. But then once I met her, she was so sweet. She had sold her car, and she's there for the weekend, and then she's heading back out. So she has to rely on Uber all weekend. And her address is wrong in the app. And I bet people are, because I don't know if you heard what support said, but support's like, you can just, you know, you don't have to deliver it, blah, blah, blah. So until she fixes it on the app, people aren't going to deliver her food, you know. All right, this kind of looks like it's in the alley. So I got to figure this out. Black and white house. 316. It's showing the alley. It must be a one-way or something. That was weird. Normally I don't take you through an alley like that. See, you are passing out kindness. It shows. Oh, thank you. Oh, I try to. I just have such a big heart. I feel bad for her. They're like, you didn't have to deliver it. Yes, I did. All right. You shouldn't question God's plan for you. That's right. I know. I do, don't I? I gotta quit doing that. Like, just go with it. I know. I almost didn't go live. And there was something tugging on, you know, like, oh, I'll probably be shopping. I shouldn't go live, blah, blah, blah. There was something pulling on my heart just to do it. So I'm like, all right, I'll just do it. All right, I have to manually end this and start it over. Okay. Done. All right, so now we can do it again till 5. We're back on DoorDash until 5. And we're looking for a $44 order. That'll be the day. $10 for 11 items at the dollar store. Let's see what the 11 items are. Sometimes I don't mind the items. Paper towels, And how much is it? $10.50. It's only 2 miles. All right, we're gonna do this one. It is, I hate shopping, but with going live, but $10. It is 11 items. It's only going 2 miles. So that'll get us, you know, $10 closer to the goal. So that works. Do what we can do and just keep chugging. You know, it's like just slowly chiseling away whatever's in front of us. And they sent that one order back, but with less money. The one I was griping about, the bad restaurant with Uber, now they're only sending me $6 for it for 17 miles. So, slowly inching closer. Exactly. Hey, do what we could do. Luckily, that first 3 hours really made a huge difference. So, I think this is going to be accomplishable. Is that a word? I don't know if that's really a word. This is I can accomplish this. There you go. I can. All right. I do have to take my battery pack for my phone into the store, but it'll be quick. I hope. The dollar store, you never know. It's just like, it may or may not have what we need. But luckily today, there's not a lot of traffic. You know, that one spot had a little bit of traffic. Other than that, and it wasn't even that bad. So that's been a blessing today. So a lot of blessings today. It really has been. Some of those orders are truly silly. They are truly silly. You're right. It doesn't cover the gas. Exactly. Now, if it was at the end of the day, I might have took it because I would have been on my way home, sort of. But that's one thing that has made me not motivated is I'll get an order way out there. And then it's like, oh, why do I want to come home? So I've been trying to pay attention to that a little bit more. Because once I get so far away, I don't want to come back. So I have been working on that, to be honest. All right, let's see what we got. Yay! My battery filled up. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I don't know why they think you should do those. You know what I mean? All right. Hopefully this will go fast. I can only hope. All right, so garbage bags, cortisone, that's going to Louisville, we don't want that. Candy. All right, let's get all the toilet paper and trash bags and medicine first. So I know where the one step is. Let me see if I can find the medicine. There's stuff always in the aisles at dollar store. All right. Cortisone. Okay, let me look what this is. Calming relief. Okay, so that's kind of like a first aid thing, I would think. Yeah, so I'm in the actual pills. So let me see if I can find like first aid stuff. Okay, so they're sending me messages maybe. Please leave items on floor outside my door and knock. Thank you. Got it. Will do. Will do. Ah. Okay. Okay, so we're looking for the first aid stuff. I'm not seeing that here. Always try to do my hardest things first, but sometimes that's discouraging too. Sometimes I'll get frustrated and I'll go back to doing the other stuff and then come back to it. But hopefully we'll find it pretty fast. Okay, it looks like it's right here. There it is. Soothing out. Yep. All right. So that wasn't too awful. All right. And then we're right by the toilet paper. And we're looking for Charmin. Charmin Ultra Soft. 6 equals 27. 6 equals 27. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Nice. Okay. And now we're looking for paper towels. Okay. They're down here. And it's a 2-count. Essentials. Nice. And then we're looking for trash bags. I would think trash bags would be by the toilet paper, but what do I know? I don't see the trash bags, people. We gotta figure out where the trash bags are on our basement. Oh, maybe that's... Nope, those are 5. Okay. Excuse me. Here's like... Oh, I think this is it. There's 37. We need the 22 ones. And we need the green ones that has gain on them. I don't see any of the gain ones that have 22. All right. So, item unavailable. All right, we got this one. Perfect, perfect. All right. She had a substitution. That was helpful. All right, so candy and Eggos. So let's do the Eggos first. Sorry. And then we'll find the candy aisle. Frozen breakfast. We want 2 boxes of the buttermilk. Nice, nice. All right. 1, 2. All right. Now to the candy section. Let's see if we can find candy. Candy should be right up here. There's some candy. Let's see. We are looking for... Oh, there's candy over here too. Okay. Let's go back this way. That was like gummies. This is the chocolates. All right. We are looking at... I dropped all the coffee. I probably need to buy some coffee for my house. I put a whole bunch of coffee in my cart. Okay. Sure. Extra large Hershey's with almonds. Oh, right here. We just want one of those. That sounds so good. I love Hershey's with almonds. All right. Then we want the Heath. I didn't know they had a Heath one. Uh-huh. I love Heath, but my poor teeth doesn't like it. But I like it. Oh, they want 2 of those. Uh-oh. Okay. They're kind of stuck together. All right. And then share size. I think I have to go to the front for the Snickers. And then I'll have to call the husband back. See what he wants. Look at this order. $3.31. I don't think so. All right. Snickers. I do not see any Snickers. Oh, there they are. Sure, that's perfect. And I want 2 of those. Hey, girl, how's it going?
How are you?
Good.
Good.
I'm live on YouTube.
How are you?
You want to say hi?
Hi.
Hold on here.
Hey, everybody. How you been?
Good. How are you? I miss you, girl. Oh, it's good to see you. Everything going well?
That's really good.
Good. Good. Enjoying this hot day?
Trying to stay out of it.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'm doing DoorDash. I'm trying to. Are you really doing DoorDash?
Yeah, I'm actually trying to find this right now. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Okay, let me tell you. These sorted chalks, so they're going to be probably like right there where all the summer stuff is.
Okay.
That's where I'd be. Where it should be. So that's
Thank you.
funny. Okay, Grandma Moore on YouTube.
Okay, Grandma War.
Grandma Moore, my last name.
Okay.
I need lots of subscribers.
I got you.
Live right now so you can watch me DoorDash.
Sounds good. I'll
Nice
follow
seeing
you
you.
and I'll send this to everybody.
Okay, that'd be great. Thank you. Bye.
See you soon.
You too. All right. How are you today? Great. Everybody working on this holiday?
I wish I wasn't.
I'm doing
So
DoorDash.
does my kid.
So does your kid. Wish you were home.
Yeah. Now they got a fireworks themselves.
Oh, you gotta work late tonight?
Till 9. They'll be done by the time I get home.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, thank you, sir. Hope your day goes fast.
It'll be alright. I'm used to it. I work it every day.
Do you get overtime?
I am in overtime right now.
Where was I just a minute ago? I was somewhere just a minute ago, and they're like, oh, it was at Krispy Kreme.
By the end of the day, I have 54 hours.
Nice. At Krispy Kreme, they were getting paid time and a half to be working a day.
Not me.
Not you.
Well, yeah, because I'm in overtime.
But
other than
not.
that, no.
Right. That's not right.
It'd be nice if I got paid double time for it.
Exactly. It's a holiday. It should be that way. All right. Good luck to you. Thanks. All right. Off we go, guys and girls. All right. She says, see, more spreading the love. That was one of my kids' high school friends outdoor dash. I didn't even know she dashed. So that's a new one on me. I dropped that. All right. It was fun to see her. That was funny. Looked like she found what she was looking for, though. So that was good. All right. Poor fella was not happy about working today. Does make it kind of hard. Okay. All right, guys, I've got to put you on silence for a minute. I got to call the hubby back. Alright, I'm back. Please leave on the floor. Alright. Talk to the hubby. We're in good shape. Hi, Iswim. How's it going? Are you having a good 4th of July? I hope so. It's hot. But the clouds are kind of coming in. So I don't know if it's going to... They said there was a chance of a possible pop-up shower. What's it like where you're at? Oh, I love the hearts. Thank you. It's so sweet to see the hearts. It is definitely hot and muggy here. Whew. I think I gotta take this into a nursing home. So it might take me a minute to get back once I drop this off, or go to drop it off. Pretty sunny here. Oh yes, it's been sunny all day and finally getting a little bit of a break of the sun, but muggy. Where are you at? Where are you located as you swim? I am near Louisville, Kentucky. I know people make fun of you how you say Louisville, you know, but I think that's how you can tell if people are from around here or not. It's how they say Louisville. It's funny to hear people say it differently, you know. Yep, we're going to a nursing home. Keep spreading God's joy, Grandma Moore. Aw, thank you. I hope I do, and I appreciate that. New Jersey. Oh, and it's sunny in New Jersey. Are there any big firework celebrations there? I think there's one tonight here. A lot of them happened last night. Alright. I hate to do this to you guys. I'll mute it because I have to turn on my emergency flashers, okay? All right, I'm back. So I took this $26 order. It is shopping. I haven't even looked at to see what I'm shopping for, but that'll get me, I will be close to what I need. Yeah, I'm doing fireworks. Awesome. Be careful with that. I saw a thing on Facebook, or I think it was Facebook, where it talked about how sparklers get, like this will melt this, whatever, and sparklers are way hotter. And they always make me so nervous, but they're like, they get to like 1200 degrees or something. So be extra careful with fireworks. My husband, he's supposed to be watching. He did fireworks one year for us, and he goes to light this like multiple firework thingy. And as he lit it, a random dog came by because we were way out in the country, and it picks it up and turns it, and it all came towards us. And we were at a trailer, at a friend's trailer, and it was hitting the trailer. It was crazy. It was scary. I mean, I felt the heat off of it since it came so close to me and my child. We ran. It was like, we all took off. I teased him it's his fault, but it really wasn't his fault. It was the dog's fault. I do them a lot, so I know how to do them. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful, good. At least you know how. You're not afraid. My husband did them a lot too. You know, he did them for us. But that dog came out of nowhere and turned that, just tilted it just enough. And I was never worried about him doing them. It was just the most random thing that happened. And we had done fireworks. You know, it wasn't our first firework of the night or nothing. It was like it was one of our later ones. It was crazy. All right, so I'm picking up 19 things. One of them is like all fruit and ice cream. The top one. Okay, nothing, one big heavy thing. Everything else is simple. So that's good news. Then I'll be almost to my $200 mark. I have no idea how close though. So we'll calculate it while we're driving because it'll take a minute. All right. All right, so I'm at $43.50, and that was just $10.50. Whoops. I have to put the decimal in the correct spot. And then this order is $26.75. And I'm at $111 something on Uber. Let me look. Oh, they're already doing fireworks. Do you hear them? 56. All right, I'm at, after this order, these two orders, I'm at $192.31. So that is great news. I gotta go. Bye. Thanks, Icy Swim. Have a lot of fun with your fireworks. Hope you enjoy it. Happy 4th. I appreciate you stopping by and hitting the like button. All right, so that's good news. After this order, I just need $8. And then I'm gonna be done for the day. Oh, that's such a relief. Thanks, you too. Oh, I appreciate it, Izzy Swim. I do. So nice people stop by and just chat, say hi. So nice. All right. So Myers, 19 items. I honestly don't like to do the produce because you have to weigh everything. The produce itself isn't bad, it's just a matter of weighing it all. So it looks pretty easy, so hopefully they'll have a small cart. The last time I went to this Myers, they didn't have any carts. It was so annoying. I really wasn't sure what to expect, and if could I or could I not make my $200 goal today. So this is so exciting. I figured I'd be out really late. But, hey, it's 10 miles, but I just rather do this and get my goal done. You know, one thing I was worried about is getting home before dark, because it being 4th of July, I figure people will be drinking and driving, and I don't want to be out when they start driving, you know. So I'd say I should be done by 6:30. That'll be nice if that's the case. Get home way before anybody comes out. Oh, got a yellow light. The only bad thing, okay, I might be able to figure it out. Okay, we're going to Clarksville. Oh, we're delivering both. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. And New Albany. So we're kind of going opposite ways to deliver this. But if I get to deliver New Albany first and Clarksville second, it'll be easier to get my $8 order in one. And I'll be almost, if I get that order on DoorDash, it'll be, basically I'll be making about the same money. Oh, it started raining. Do y'all see the raindrops? I didn't think it was gonna rain. What the heck? All right. Well, maybe that means it'll be better orders in a little bit. I think there's a $1.50 peak pay at 5 or 6. I might stay out a little longer. See how it's going. But definitely $8 more, just to say I made my goal, right? Ah, how exciting. Look at that first one again. Ice cream, coffee, Sprite, Pepsi, root beer, milk. I have no idea. Oh, I bet it's medicine and a Pepsi. Okay. And butter. So if it's medicine, I want to park in the other end. The bad thing about this, Meyer, is the pharmacy's on the opposite end as the food. I wish I knew for sure what it was. That's why I like it when it was written versus pictures. Yeah, it looks like medicine. Some kind of cream. Wonder how busy the store is. Kroger, was it Kroger I passed earlier? And it was really, yes, it was Kroger in Clarksville. It was really busy. So, oh, we got to get 2 of those small watermelons. Another order. All right, hopefully we can get one of those small carts. We'll put B on top and A on the bottom. That'll be easier. I try to come up with, like, how am I going to set up my orders before I even get in? Seems to be helpful. It'd be nice if they added an $8 order for like 3 things or something. 3 small things. Then I would have my goal met. That would be awesome, but I guess that's not going to happen. Always think of different scenarios. If this happened or that happened, you know. Maybe people have later barbecues. I thought it'd be more shopping this morning. And I'm really surprised Ship didn't send me any offers. I really am. All right, I'm gonna need to be parked by one of those cart things. And we're gonna go at this end. Oh, here's one. Here we go. Perfect. It's not too busy here. Nice. Hot diggity dog. And I'm gonna go ahead, all the carts seem to be out here, so I'm gonna grab one out here because who knows what they got inside. All right, get all my technology together here. All right. See the clouds? There's a big dark cloud over me right now. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm trying to fix my battery pack. It's not going very well. Make sure we're charging here. Nope. Okay, let me put it in this one. All right, here we go. We're charging. Good deal. These carts are hard sometimes. All right, loud front. Okay, arrived at 4. Start shopping. Finish intro. All right, this is the reason I have parked at this end. Somebody has a toothache. All right, F5. All right. We're going to put A at the bottom. Oh, I had to get the ladder for cars, didn't I? All right, let's see what we got here. Section 32. So, the fix-a-dents, toothache. There's 30, here's 32. Oh, I see. Okay. It's really nice that they put down what, where to look for things. That makes it nice. Let's go into the front and see what if we can find them, if we're going to put them somewhere else. Do we need real watermelon? No, this is the little one. Okay. See if we can find a Pepsi Zero. They're empty Coke. Alright. See if we can look for. There's Pepsi's. What does Pepsi Zero look like? Alright, it's a black label. Okay. No Pepsi Zero there. We'll check them all. No Pepsi Zero there. I think we got one. Good deal. Because sometimes those are the hardest to get. All right. And they want a root beer. Okay, that's a different kind. Okay, that's a different kind too. So we're good. All right. Off we go. Go from the back to the front. Sorry for the loudness here. Hopefully we can do this fast. Cute little coffee cup. All the doggy things. Probably fun. The Kong products seem to be so good. Okay, we just need butter. And that's aisle. We need a smaller one. Okay. Got that. Nice. It's an A, so it's going to go on the bottom. Alright. Now for the soda. Look. A customer added $5 to our Dollar General order. Isn't that nice? You see that? That is freaking sweet. I didn't count that as one of my possibilities. We're looking for the little 1 liter. And we need a 24 count. I don't have very good service in here. So, I'll put it on my file. We'll see if it works. So we're going to be going to 7. 11 things, but most of it's fruit and ice cream. Now, why they want me to pick up ice cream when it's freaking hot outside is beyond me. That's alright, we'll figure it out. Alright, half a gallon of milk. And check the dates. July 12th is the best date I can come up with. It's the only date option I have. Alright. Nice, okay. And then we're picking up some coffee, some Folgers. Where's all my coffee people at? What's your favorite coffee? We know Wayne likes Black Rifle. And somebody on her drinks Folgers. We talked about the other day. Alright, there's the big box, and we want the little box. Perfect. I do like my Starbucks coffee. I'm not gonna lie. That's my favorite. Alright, we still don't have nothing for B. But we're getting ready to. We're gonna go to ice cream parks. There's the kind of coffee I like. This is the one I buy. That's my favorite. I like a bold coffee. But sometimes you just gotta buy what's on sale. I got some on clearance we took with us to Florida. That was a Frederick, so the Myers brand. It was really good, actually. No. Okay, so we're gonna start here with count of 12. Yep, that looks like it. Thank goodness I have a lot of insulated bags. Alright. Then our next thing are fudgesicles and orange and cherry. I'm not seeing fudge though. Alright, fudgesicles. Alright, let's see. No sugar added fudgesicles. I do not see them anywhere. I'm trying to see if I find them up here. Nope. They're nowhere to be found. Okay. They're not in the next part either. So they're supposed to be right next to those. Yeah, they're supposed to be right there. So not available. And Carb Smarts. There's the Outshines. They said they'd take an Outshine, no sugar added. No sugar added, multi-flavored. They have the strawberry, but not the multi-flavored. All right, let's see if we can find this Briars. I would think that would be nearby. So we're doing good until just now. That always is a bummer. All right, there is absolutely, their options are not good. Go back through. Nope, nope, nope. All right, Briars, Carb Smart. Maybe the Carb Smart somewhere else. Oh, right there in front of us. Okay, completely. Maybe this is it. Nope. Okay, the different kinds are mixed in together. No, they just want regular fudge. Oh man, I hate that. Okay, they're not available. Low carb, caramel Swiss. Those are all caramel Swiss ones. Okay, those aren't available either. Okay, so no substitute item unavailable. Let me try one more time on the Outshine. Where did I see the Outshine? No sugar added pineapple. Nope. Those aren't available either. So item unavailable. So I'm having trouble getting out of this. Can't find it. No substitutions available. We're gonna take a picture of what's available. I'm gonna take a picture of this too, because maybe there's something that they could find here. Okay. All right, great. It's a shot. And maybe they'll come up with something in the meantime. Oh. So we want vanilla bean. And what is the other one? Sherbets. We want orange sherbets. Orange sherbet fat free. Well, there's fat free orange sherbet, but I don't see regular orange sherbet. Maybe sherbet is supposed to be fat free. I don't know. I don't think it's right, but we'll sure try it. I don't think it's right, but nope, it was right. Okay. Alright. So let's see what B is, just to make sure we haven't missed anything. We got the two things there. We're hoping to hear something. We don't hear anything. We'll just say forget it. And so we're looking for bananas, mandarins, granny apple, and the two watermelons. So we want 2 bunches of regular bananas. Oh, there's the mandarins. The $1.99 ones are hard to find. So you gotta search for those. Okay. We found 2 things of bananas. Okay. Scan. And it's 4.83 done. Add to carts. Okay. Whoops, sorry. Now we're looking for the mandarins. And they're very hard to find. And then the granny apples and then the watermelons. Okay. I had trouble finding the last time. I had to ask. Nope. I have no idea where the $1.09 ones are. There's the apples. Okay. Alright, the seedless watermelon, the little bitty watermelon, and the $1.09 mandarin. Here's the seedless. Alright. It's cheaper to buy the big watermelon, so I don't know what the difference is in these. Alright. Make sure the watermelon has a big yellow spot on the outside. They want a big yellow spot on the outside. What? Do we have big yellow spots? Alright. There's a big yellow spot on that one. I would think you wouldn't want a yellow spot. But what do I know? Look at that one. I'm trying to scan the barcode, but it doesn't like it. Okay. It finally was okay. Now we just got to find the mandarins. We're going to issue a refund on that. Oh, there they are. Okay, I found them. Sweet. I knew they were like different. Okay. Of all else. Well, let's see. We'll put them right there. That always works. That's my go-to. Alright, we're done. Now we just gotta check out. We parked on the opposite side, so we're gonna go on the opposite side and see what we got. Alright. I had 20 likes, now I have 19, so I guess somebody unliked me. I don't know how that works, but that's funny. Alright, looks good. Hopefully it won't take long to check out. And then $8 away, so that'll be great. I don't know if they'll turn Uber back on or just leave DoorDash on. I don't know what's going to be the best bet at this point. To check out we go. Alright, let's do B first. It's going to be the easiest way to do this. Alright, let's see. Did alright. We got 2 watermelons with yellow spots. I can move stuff so it won't weigh on there. Alright. The apple. Oh, into it. Alright, the apples are done. Now the bananas. Oh, let's look it up.
Select from list. Place item on scale.
Book bunches are on there. Always double bag those bananas. Oh, we have oranges. And we'll put them with the apples. Right, and then our ice cream. We gotta make sure we put them in an insulated bag. Alright, done with that.
Insert cash or select payment type.
It was trying to pay with my stuff for some reason. Keeps trying to pay with my phone. How to move it. Is that weird?
Add to complete transaction. Please take your receipt.
Okay.
Thank you for shopping. N scale is not working properly.
Alright, number 1 is done. Now number 2. Alright, now for A. Put our barcode. Doesn't work. I just have to move it before I do anything else. Alright, ice cream, ice cream. Soda pops. I'm gonna go ahead and do that differently.
In the item's code or lookup item.
I have the butter and the milk. And the medicine. And the soda. I gotta move my phone. It doesn't like it. It tries to pay off my phone. It's so weird. Which I know nothing about technology, so I don't know why it's doing that. But
Scan pad to complete transaction. Please take your receipt. Thank you for shopping and buyer.
do the cutscene. So now we gotta do our receipts.
Alright, go ahead and on time.
Okay. Good deal. Here we go. Yay. Alright. And off we go. Have a beautiful day. Alright. Throw the receipts away. I don't like them in my car unless I have to. Okay, I got my DoorDash card, red card, so I'm good there. Oh, it's still raining. Alright, well that's okay. I don't know which one we're gonna go to first. It'd be nice to know. If I knew which one, then I know which one to put it in, you know. Okay. put you guys up first. It's raining. Okay. Ice creams are in this insulated bag. Awesome, awesome. Ice cream is in this ice cream is an insulated bag. I couldn't get the Pepsis out. Milk, butter, and cold Coke is in the insulated bag. Maybe. I forgot. I got plastic stuck in my zipper, in my insulated bag the other day. Alright. Good deal. Alright, put the card up. I couldn't talk about it while we were in there, but there was two little girls next to me, and I was talking to my phone, you know, and they kept staring at me, and it was so weird. I kind of rather, what time is it, 5? Jump to the stairs. Let's see how long it would take. I kind of like to leave. I think I could do it. Might be late on the one order, but I'd rather deliver to New Albany and then go to Clarksville, because I have a better chance of me getting a good order. Okay. So I switched task because I want to end up in the Clarksville one, not in the New Albany one. But yes, there was two little girls, probably like 8 and 10, about the same age as my grandkids, maybe 6 and 8. And they were just staring me down and listening to everything I say, so I kind of got flustered for a minute and didn't know what to do. And then as we were walking out, they were walking in front of me. They just kept turning around, and I wasn't really talking at that point, but they kept turning around looking at me like I was. And I think the mom thought I was crazy too for talking to my phone. So I don't know. That was hilarious. So, but yes, I went ahead and switched tasks just for the fact that where I wanted to end up is one of the most important things for me. So if I switch tasks, I end up where I'm at. I'm only $8, a little over $8 away from my goal. So, well, no, right at $8. So I know that if I end up in Clarksville, I have a better chance of making that goal. You know what I mean? So just thought it would be a smarter idea. And thought, well, I'll at least try it, you know. But if you don't mind hitting the like button, I was at 20. I like being at 20, if you don't mind. And then, so hopefully I'll end this soon. But I started my live right when I picked up my first order of the day. So I've been almost 7 hours. And I'm at 100, and after I drop these two off, I'll be at $192. So not a bad day. I struggled there for a couple of hours, about 3 hours. And then now it's picking back up. So that's good. And, you know, I needed 150 no matter what. But I was hoping for 200. So, and when you get that close, it's hard to quit at that point. It's like a super motivator. Like one more order away, right? So I don't know. I see a lot of people are alive right now, so there's so many of us door dashers to choose from watching. So I appreciate you sitting here watching me. It means a lot to me. Pretty plane going by. It's kind of weird because it's just like sprinkling. Some clouds are dark and some clouds aren't. So it was fun to run into my daughter's friend and be able to give her a hug. And funny to see her door dash, and I didn't know she dashed. So something new that I learned today. I like learning all these things. Alright, I'm going to let you all see the road here. And we had all this sun all day, and now not so much. Oh, thank you, whoever that last like. I appreciate you. I don't know, I feel accomplished at 20, right? Thank you so much. It means so much to me. The little things sometimes make you the happiest, right? It's like, yes, I got 20 likes. I appreciate that. You're awesome. I have the best group of people. Y'all are always so encouraging and positive. I like that we are able to do that for each other, you know? Sometimes it's bad days, but having you guys is like cheers me up and helps get to the next step. So that's awesome. Coming all like this hardworking dasher. Oh, thank you, Miss Amy. I appreciate that. Miss Amy's my biggest cheerleader. I love it. Try to get my mom to watch my lives, but she won't do it. She's like, no way, Jose. So she does watch. She was watching my videos at the beginning. She don't watch them anymore, but she's had a lot going on. They did finally put my step grandpa in the nursing home. He went in a couple of days ago. They set up this place so nice. You have to, I didn't know, but you have to provide your own furniture and towels and things like that. I thought that would automatically come, but it doesn't. So they took his hospital bed and bought him a little, what do you call it, like a breakfast nook set, and, you know, try to make it homey, brought him a TV and everything. So it sounds like he's settling in. Yes, ma'am. One of many. Cheering you on. Aw, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So now that he's in the nursing home, I figure she'll have time to watch me more often. She's very encouraging, but that's a hard decision to put somebody in a nursing home, but I think they made the right decision. I think Alzheimer's is so hard because, you know, you don't remember, then all of a sudden he'll remember something. And then it just takes you by surprise. And then they're, you know, they forget how to do certain things. Like it would take him hours to eat. And forgetting, you know, how to do the bathroom stuff. But he shaved. He loved to shave like every 5 minutes. I don't know if he forgot he had shaved or what, but that one's a rough one. Because they seem, to look at them, they seem okay. And I think that's why it's so hard. Yeah, they might shuffle their feet a little bit more, or something like that. Like they're a little slower to eat or a little slower to walk. But at 92, what do you expect? But then, so it's hard because they look okay for the most part, you know. But they're not okay. I volunteered for a nursing home way back in the day. I would go like one day a week and help people write, and it didn't last long, and they said nobody ever stays long. But I think my daughter got sick with her kidney, and that's why I had to quit going. But I enjoyed that so much. It was a great memory for me. And that's one thing I really do. I mean, a lot of times your nursing home deliveries aren't much, but I really enjoy it. You know, you kind of, I have a couple that I know. The one in particular, it's just, I think they feel comfortable if they have the same dasher or whatever, and you get comfortable, and it's nice to see them grow or do whatever. Like this one guy, he always was kind of stinky and in his wheelchair doing his thing, and then he started getting doing his hair, putting smelly on, and then you saw that there's an event in the common area, and there was a whole bunch of women. It's like, that's why he put his smelly stuff on. And it was funny. It's kind of funny to watch, you know, and then have that conversation. I have a lot of repeating customers. Sometimes I know about them. I've never seen them in my life, but I know a lot about them. They don't like ketchup, they don't like mustard, or, you know, all these weird things about them. And whatever they happen to put in their notes, it's like you get to know them, but you've never seen them. You know where they live, you know what kind of car they drive. It's weird that you know all this stuff about somebody, but you've never met them. And they pay you to give them their stuff, but you've never met them. It's so weird. But it's kind of cool too. And then when you see their name pop up, you're like, oh, okay, I know what to do. I know what they like, what they don't like. Please give her a thumbs up. Aw, thank you, Amy. Yes, I appreciate that. If you would give me a thumbs up, I'd like that. Thank you. I had this one guy I used to deliver to every morning. I haven't delivered to him in probably a year and a half. But he likes Big Red, but he can't get Big Red on the app. And so I knew if I got his order to switch his drink to Big Red, and he would greatly appreciate it, you know. Little things like that go a long way as you get to know your people. And it does kind of make you feel like more in control of your business in a way, because you get to know them and you can do those special things for them. But it's kind of nice to have strangers too sometimes. I will ask grandly for you all. Thank you, Miss Amy. I appreciate that. My old stomping ground. This is the area I raised the kiddos in, where they all grew up. They used to walk these streets. They went to the school for a minute. Not for very long. It's a church now. But yeah, they just went there for 1 year, maybe 2 years, but not long. Had a vote there 1 year in the gym. So for some reason they had us voting in somebody's garage, and to find out the person's garage we were voting in was running for an office. That is a huge no-no. And you know I complained. I don't know if anybody else complained. So then we didn't have a place to vote. So, because he would stand right there. It was very awkward. And it was his house, his garage. And it was all right until he started running for office. Then it became really weird. But, so then they didn't have anywhere else for the vote. So we had to vote there. And I forget what the election was that year. It's been several years ago. And I waited. Our work gave us like 2 hours paid to go vote. I think I waited 4 hours. It was crazy. I never had to wait so long to vote. Hey, Una, how are you? Happy Independence Day to you too. You got any great, awesome plans? Are you cooking anything? Are you going to a party? Watching fireworks? I'm not doing anything. Just working. I feel bad for this guy because he didn't get his ice cream, one of his ice creams. This lady right here, I delivered to her a lot. She always gives me great tips. She's wonderful. I appreciate that a lot. She's one of my favorites. She always waits out and helps carry the order, her and her husband, or whoever it is. Okay. Nope. Okay, here we go. Finally found it. Okay, this might be all the fruits. It is. Okay, be right back. I lost my keys here. Hi, are you looking for some groceries? Is this 1818? Yeah. I'm just gonna work. Have an empty nest syndrome. Have a good one. Yeah, this next order is gonna be late by probably 5 minutes. But I'm okay with that because it's worked out better for me. No, just resting today. Oh, nice. Resting is always nice. Oh, this car is gonna let me out. Okay, great. They were nice. Oh, it looks like somebody else is bringing. I think there's another Dasher leaving some food. Rest day. It's been so hot and there's so much going on. It's so nice to just to have that rest day. My husband was upset because he was resting the other day. I said, you have to recharge your body. You know, take that time, recharge. I do a movie day. I love movies, and I don't do it very often, especially lately I haven't done it. But that's my recharge day. Just veg, and kind of recharges me, gets my body back in shape because it just makes me stop. And if we don't do that, we wear ourselves out. You know, one of the lessons my mom taught me when my kids were little, you know, I wouldn't let them out of my sight. I didn't want anybody babysit them. And she said, you're no good to anybody if you wear yourself out. You have to take time out. And I didn't want to take time out at all, you know, but that was a good lesson. Every once in a while, I just have to take time out. And even days I'm not dashing, I might be doing other things, and you have to have a day for yourself. And it's hard to make that happen, though. Not like logistically, it's just my mind gets to going, oh, I need to do this, I need to do that, blah, blah, blah. It's like, just stop. It's okay. So I'm proud of you, Una, for doing that for yourself. Even though it can be hard. I hope I delivered the right thing. Let me just make sure. Yep. Okay. Always try to look for like one item that separates everything, you know. So I know that the big Pepsi with that one order. Oh, good idea. I feel I haven't seen a good movie at home in a long time. I really need it this day between work and volunteering. Exactly. And if we don't take care of ourselves, you know, we just wear ourselves out and we're not helpful to anyone, including ourselves. So I'm glad you're taking the time off for yourself. Any good movies out? You know, I had the kids over. Oh my goodness, it's a kid movie, so I don't know what you like, but it's called The Island of Lost Girls. And when I have a thing about reading the credits. I know that's weird, but so I'm reading the credits, and it's like the mom and dad, one of them directed it and the other one produced it, and then the three girls that play it are real sisters in real life. And I was trying to find something the kids would be interested in and I would be interested in too. And it was so funny, you know, they like to watch all those scary movies or whatever. But in this movie, that three of my grandkids were spending the night. And one was holding my hand, the other one was sitting on my lap because they were on the edge of their seats. What's going to happen? So, and it's, you know, it's a small film. Not like, what do they call it, an A film or whatever. But it's called The Island of Lost Girls. And it's really cute. I think it has a good message too, a lot of good messaging in there too, but a lot of sea life, and so that was fun. The youngest one looks identical to my youngest granddaughter. It was like, it has her personality and everything. So I extra like it, you know. However you say that. Like it extra much. I don't know. But that was a good one. I really like that. Yesterday we watched Troop Zero when they wouldn't, I'm not getting out of the air conditioning. So my husband came home from work, and him and my grandson sit in the front room. I think they watched silly YouTube stuff. You know, like, all he does is watch like these shorts. It drives me crazy. And me and the girl, we went into the bedroom and watched Troop Zero. It was cute. I would be interested in seeing that too. Thanks for the idea. Oh, you're very welcome. You know, I like those, I like the regular movies too, but I find it interesting to, it's just like YouTube. I like the small channels. You get that personable and, you know, realness, and some of those, you know, smaller films are like that too. You get just a different feel for them. When they do all the special effects and editing and everything, I feel like something gets lost. I do a little editing, but I don't do a lot. Like, most of my editing is driving or bad timing when I turn on my camera. I sometimes don't realize it's on, or I've accidentally turned it on. And then adding my screenshots. That's most of my editing. Usually I have like an hour worth of film, and I got to get it down to like 15 minutes. So I got to decide what to keep and what not to keep. That's always hard. But there's no special effects or anything, you know, maybe some transitions in there. And I like to keep it real, you know, I like those things when people keep it real. And the special effect movies are kind of cool. Like, you know, they were just talking about Back to the Future's their 40-year anniversary. And Back to the Future was awesome, and I loved it. But, you know, then you look at something like The Island of Lost Girls, and you don't have a whole lot of editing. They do have some, but because they're, you know, they're around all these sea creatures, so you know there's a lot of special effects and stuff going on somewhere along the line. But it's a low budget film, so I just think it's more personable. On my soapbox about that. Please leave order on the front porch. I think we could do that. We're just a couple minutes late. It'll probably ding me, but that's okay. If this what works out best, this is what works out best. My husband got my daughter's car done. I just saw this Toyota. It made me think of it. So that's awesome. So she'll be back, able to get back to work. She worked yesterday though. She did really good. So I guess yesterday DoorDash was really good. A lot of people doing, you know, doing holiday stuff. I think that it's not that the orders aren't out there. You just are, when you get oversaturated is where the problem comes, you know. And then to be able to look at your zone and be able to figure out where you can go to where there's less dashers. Trying to figure that on your own. I do that by looking at the popular restaurants, your McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, Starbucks. What do they look like? And if any of those are really busy, then I know, all right, this is not necessarily a good area to be at. This is the road that connects the city I was in. And this is probably why they had me want to come here first. But the bridge at the end of this is closed, which is causing all my heartache when delivering. But that's probably why they had this one chosen first, because forgetting the bridge is out. DoorDash isn't so good at keeping up with all that. We're going to leave this on the porch. We don't have to knock. So that's great. See, this is an old subdivision, and all the houses are unique. Does anybody else just feel uncomfortable how they're making all the new houses exactly alike? I just think it's so, I don't know, poltergeisty. Oh, I like that sunroom. I'd like to have a sunroom like that. That'd be awesome. Yes. Yes. It's very eerie to me. Very eerie. Okay, we want... Alright, okay, I guess that's considered a porch. When they said porch, I'm thinking an enclosed, fancy porch or something. It's not. I love uniqueness. I mean, that's what makes us, is being unique. And then you make all these houses and everything exactly the same. And then you have the HOA rules. Nobody can be unique. It's so weird. Alright, I gotta get this stuff out of the insulated bag. Well, unfortunately, I can't get back on DoorDash right now, so I have to depend on Uber for my last $8, which can be scary. I'm a designer and working with builders. Whoops. Didn't realize a car was coming my way. Guess they're gonna let me go. All right. $2.44. No, thank you. Okay. Builders doing the same thing over and over is yuck. I hated that part of my job, even though it was easy money, right? Because it's just like having you already have the blueprint, just make it, send it on out. But where's the creativity? And making it interesting. And $8.55. Oh, but it's going to Louisville. That's all I needed. Make it stay in Indiana. Yep. I know it's easy money is nice, but it can be disheartening too, I think. All right, we're gonna try to hit $8, people. Yeah, $8. I love going, like, the road that I raised the kids on. There was some similarities because, like my house was built in 1921 that I raised the kids in. Down the road, the house was like in 1942. So the ones that was closer, oh no, my house was built in 1911, my bad. So the ones that was built closer to the 1911, we had some similarities. And the ones that are, the one house was built in the 40s, the ones that was built in the 40s had some similarities. But they were kind of mingled in and out. Then there was a couple of shotgun houses there. I guess because back in the day, that house might have, the story goes, this house burned, or, it had some kind of issue. So when they tore it down, they built a more, more current. So the one property, when it fell down or burnt or whatever, they built 2 shotgun houses because they can get double their money out of it. So it ended up, throughout the years, it kept changing and changing. So it was a very unique. You can describe your house with somebody. There's nobody else on that block that has that house. But now, I go to deliver. There's no notes that they could put in there. They're all exactly the same. They tell me they're cars. That's how they describe their house to you now, as their car. And that's sad. And it's sad. Now, earlier, one of the houses we delivered to just not too long ago, they did say it's the black and white house on the corner because we were in a unique, wasn't in the new stuff. And then what's really interesting, a lot of these, I find interesting anyway, is a lot of these new apartments, a lot of them are according to your income. They look regular. There's not necessarily being advertised per se, but yes, they are. A lot of them's according to your income. I found very interesting. Find it interesting because are they privatizing like the projects? So the private landlord or company or whatever, they know they're going to get their money. Are they going to have less maintenance, whatever? Where when you have the projects, you kind of have a lot of state rules. It's a little different, So I just find it intriguing what's going on and who's going where. Like these one houses that they built out near me, not necessarily near me, but the city before me. It's like I've been delivering to them at times, and they don't have much, and they don't really tip. You can tell they don't have much money, but these are $200,000 homes. But I'm pretty sure they're farmer home loans, which is according to your income, because it's the only thing that would make sense. In Chicago, they privatized that's what I think is going on. It's the only thing that makes sense. Why else would it be this way, That's the only thing I could come up with. So I think there's a peak pay because I cannot get on DoorDash at all. But we did get that extra $5. So let's look where I'm at this point. It's stuck. Okay. Sometimes it does that. Oh. Reopen it. It has to be because they're tearing down the projects and now coming up with, all this other stuff. Okay, we're at 85.75 on DoorDash and 111.56 on Uber. 111.56. So we're actually only $3 away because we got that extra $5 tip, $2.69. So I might just drive through, see if I get anything. I don't know. I just hate to stop. Every day this week, it's been like that. Like, I'm so close, but I end up stopping. Oh, Dairy Queen on Veterans, $2.42. I don't want to have to take that. If I was near there, I would have took it just because. But every day this week, it's like just a couple dollars shy, and I end up quitting for whatever reason. That one day, it's just because it was a miscalculation on my part. I thought I had made it. I thought I made 200, and I ended up making 194, I think, because I miscalculated this $7 thing that already added $7. I thought one of the $7, and I didn't know they had already added it, and so I had miscalculated. So, oh well. Alright, so over here, Torchy Tacos is busy. I've gone 146 miles and made $197, so that's not bad. And however long, so it's been 7 hours and 18 minutes. And I went on right after I picked up the order. I don't remember what my first order was. It was a DoorDash order, I think. Yeah, I think I did a shopping order. And so when I got done shopping, it was a real quick order. And then I went on. So that's about 7.5 hours, let's say. I don't even know what that long. So that's not a bad day at all. A really good day. Some people people said 4th of July was going to be bad. And so Amy, did you actually make the blueprints, or did you just design? Did you design? I won't say just. Did you do the design and then somebody else actually made the blueprints? Were you like interior designer? I think all that's very fascinating. When I was in high school, I wanted to go to school for interior designing. My mom actually talked me out of it. So then I didn't even go to college until I was 30. And, I wish I would have went in and went, even if that didn't go well for me. At least I would have had a degree at that point, I designed kitchen and baths. Oh, nice. Oh, fun. Oh, how fun. The house that we have that we did the floor, one of the reasons we've left it gutted is I'm trying to make a new floor plan. So I made one. I looked at some $7. Okay, we're taking this if we can get it, because then I made my $200 and I'm happy. And the problem is, yep, we got it. The problem with this house is it was built in 1960. It's like a 920 square foot, 3-bedroom, 1-bath, right? And the kitchen is tiny. It's like this little L, and the back door goes to it. So what I want to do, but the front room is huge and awkward. So what I want to do is shorten the front room and put 2 bedrooms up front and 1 bedroom in the back, and then do the front room and kitchen together next to each other, and expand the kitchen and do like an island, and then where you can put a kitchen table, and then where the sink was is a window, and take that window out and put a sliding glass door, so that way, and then your front room be the even size of your kitchen. So then you can kind of have an open floor plan, but your island be the separator. But that means I have to move the front door over to make the 2 bedrooms. We've already took out the plumbing, so that's not an issue. And then the washer and dryer was out in the breezeway, and I want to put the washer and dryer in the house. So there's no water out in the breezeway so that it won't freeze or anything. So, and I'm doing that off just kind of Googling some ideas and trying to figure out dimensions that way. So, it's like, I think it would be more versatile that way. And then just have the breezeway open with no assignment to that space. It'd just be an open space. And take the water lines out. And it could be whatever you want it to be. I do those. I love cabinets. Oh, how fun. I do those every day. If you want to send measurements, I would gladly help. Well, thank you, Amy. I appreciate that. Do you know if the wall is load bearing? So oh shoot. So there's a center wall. It's an old house. So there's a center wall the middle wall, and that is. So one of the reasons to make the island is so you can put some what do you call it? Some like beams there, right, to hold it up. I gotta go to this White Castle, but I think that is blocked, but we'll see. But that'd be great. That'd be awesome. I know. I'm trying to figure out, how do I make it work? 3 bedrooms, a bath, a kitchen, and the bathroom that was in there was tiny. But I think if I did a pocket door, it would help a lot. Then you save some space in the kitchen itself between the 2 rooms. I don't think that's a load-bearing wall. It's just that middle wall. And that's kind of my headache right now. Okay, I'll be right back. Well, that's a first. I left my keys in the restaurant. I'm usually not that careless. I don't know what happened. The way this order is written in Uber, on Uber, is so confusing. It looked like they were getting 2 cases, but they're actually only getting 1. Okay. So, there's that. Okay. Awesome that I made my $200. I'm so excited. Okay, let's see what we got. I'll have to send you, that's the address I would use to give you to send things anyway, but you can see it online and it talks about things, you know, about it, but it was just a real basic house, and I like to make it just more versatile and a little bit cuter. You know, when his grandma lived there, the kitchen table was right at the back door, and you know, there's a breezeway there. And so, and as she opened her refrigerator, you couldn't go into the front room. So the refrigerator was in the way, the kitchen table was in the way. And if like my kid is living there with her kids, if that's what happens, I would want it not to be that uncomfortable. I want it to be comfortable. And I keep it the way it is, but, whoa, ow. My phone just fell on my knee, that hurt. You know, while it's gutted, might as well change whatever you want changed. I'm back. Oh, hi, Yvonne. How are you? Did you have a good whatever you were doing? Did you go to work? Have a picnic? After I drop this off, I made my 200. I'm just going to Dash on the way home. Well, I can't get on DoorDash. But Uber on my way home, you know, see if I get anything. And then stop at the grocery. And come back out tomorrow. Can the breezeway be turned into a master suite and give you the extra bedroom with a half bath? Maybe. It could, yes. So what's the issue with that? Well, so the breezeway is large. His grandma used that for everything. That was her laundry room for part of it, and the other part was like her sitting room, and sitting room / guest room. It is a very large area. The people that we bought it from, he had that as his kitchen table and front room area. So it's large, and you could do a lot with it. But so the thing is if you leave it as just an empty space, or, you know, to do whatever you want, it just gives you double protection to get into the house, because you have to get through one door to the other door. So it's all about protection, really, but you could do so much with it. There's kitchen cabinets and the refrigerator. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there. We just left it there for now. But you can make that a 2-bedroom house, the actual house, and make the breezeway a 3rd bedroom, and you know, you could do a bedroom and a full bath. But it's nice, I guess. You kind of get stuck in those ideas, like memories, not ideas. You get stuck in the memory, and I think that's where we're at, because you know, that's the way you entered and exit the house, and people didn't have to go through the house. We never went through the house. That's where we gathered, was in the breezeway. So then your house stays clean. Nobody has to enter that space, you know. So that's like a nice community space, and then your house itself is a nice private space. But I've tried to kick some ideas around, and nobody's picking them up for me. It's like, so it has plumbing. It does. It had the washer, yes. So, but the problem is with the plumbing in the breezeway is it sits lower than the septic tank or whatever. So you have to make it a bathroom or whatever. You've got to raise the pipes and the drains. The drain is the problem, not the pipes. And so there, like the washer would back up sometimes because the drain wasn't high enough. So you're gonna have to take it. You need it to come out by the kitchen instead of underneath the house. Something about the drain and how it works. So, but it does have water lines, hot and cold. The drain is the problem, not the water lines. I misspoke. And it's in a good spot too. A bed and a bath adds about $20,000 in value, but it's not always value, but that matters. True. I kind of like to make the breezeway more like a sunroom, because it goes from, so you have the house, the 3-bedroom house, then you have this big breezeway area, then you have the 2-car garage, right? And my thought, because there isn't a lot of insulation in the breezeway. I guess there was, but the last owner took it out. He did some things to it. It's a mess in there. And I said, why don't we just make it like glass sliding doors on both ends and do like decorative on each end of the sliding glass doors. But they want the whole protection thing, I guess. I feel like I can't win this battle. But here it is, paying all this money for this house, and it just sits there. And I'm like so ready to do something with it. I really do. See, this is the bridge that drives me insane. That's out. I just want something to happen to it, and I would love to see one of the kids utilize it. If they pay the utilities, I mean, the house payment and everything means nothing, because if the house is almost paid off, it would just be the home equity loan that I use to buy the floor, and then I can, make that go away pretty fast, I think, or at least start working on it. But, we do use the property, we do use the garage, we do use the outbuildings, so it's not a waste. We just don't use the house. And we've already bought the windows, we bought a new door. The outside, the siding needs to be redone. But the inside, I just want to redo the whole inside so it's usable. And I love your idea about the breezeway. And I think it would be nice. I think it depends who ends up staying, in the house. Like if I was moving in it and made it a 2-bedroom and then do the breezeway as an office and the laundry room and stuff, that would be great. Oh, guys, one of these is my house. I don't know which one though. 2511. I went too far, guys. It like all of a sudden said to turn. I'm like, where am I turning? I thought I was turning on the road, actually. 25. This is. I don't. It has to be here. I'm on a busy. It looks like a guy here, so we'll find out. I'm not sure which house it is. Hopefully you're Joseph. All right. I got kind of confused because it had an arrow for 2513. I'm like, no, that's not the one I want. Oh, no problem. Hope you're enjoying your 4th of July.
You too.
Thank you.
Stay safe, okay?
Thank you. You too. Thanks. Oh man, those White Castles smell good. They're really not good for you, but I used to never like crave White Castles, and now I do. It's the weirdest thing. All right. Did he not tip at all? It's kind of, yeah, he tipped. So it's kind of weird because used to you had to wait all this time on Uber to give you your tips, and now they actually come out. I mean, they're on there. Kind of strange. All right, so let me just look at DoorDash really quickly. Nothing, so I'm good there. I'm not gonna worry about it. So just to give you an update, the acceptance rate went up to 46. Unfortunately, my completion rate went down to 93, and all the other stuff is pretty good. So same thing, quality rate 100%, on time 100%. Shopping still good. Still a pro shopper, but my original items is getting close. So I'm done with DoorDash tonight. Just finishing up all these things here. All right, so 85.75 was my ending for DoorDash, and we're just gonna do Uber on the way home. Okay, so right now we're sitting at 119. So just to confirm, I'm not gonna worry about the change. 85 plus 119. So at this point, I'm at 204. Hip hip hooray! All right, so I'm just gonna leave Uber on as I drive home. So anyway, about the house. So, and then it has like this weird like kick out. I guess back in the day, and maybe you know more about this, Amy. There was like, okay, where the front, so where the kitchen was a small kitchen, and then there was a door to shut the kitchen off. And then the front room is a big room, but then you had a door before you went into the bedrooms. So that way the front room all by itself, you know, you had your front door, the door to the closet, or to the hallway, and the door to the kitchen. So I guess that's the way they designed it. And it was like, that was going on mobile. What do you call it? It's like a heater that's in your attic. And then you had an attic fan instead of air conditioning. So, I don't know if that's how they did that, you know, so you could shut off each part of your house. But that's how it was designed. So you have some little weird design, especially in the hallway. I guess that was a normal thing. So trying to cut some of that out. It's kind of weird. And then the vents, the way the vents are, like between the hallway and to the front room, where that door was, it's kind of weird. But I guess if you had central heating and air, you would need to cut those things off. And I don't know if they had, she might have had a window unit at one point, but the house stays really cool, easy to heat. But it stays cool in the summer. You don't really need air conditioning. Electric heat. Yes, it is electric heat. Yes, because there's no propane, no gas. There's no natural gas line there. It's propane or nothing, and there's no propane tanks. So it'd have to be electric. There's no air conditioning. I don't think that house has ever had air conditioning. Other than, I remember having a window vent. Her husband had a stroke, and he struggled some. I think she finally got a window unit at one point. Thank you for the congrats, too, by the way. I was so excited. I didn't know what to expect today. Oh, his bag's getting ready to rip. I'm going to go back. His bag's going to rip. I'm going to go give him a bag. If I can figure out where he's at. He's getting ready to lose everything. Yep, he's right there. I don't want him to lose whatever his groceries. I got some extra bags. Seems like I always end up with extra bags. Let's catch them real quick. Sir! Sir! Hey! Hey, sir! Your bag's pretty good. It was his chicken. He about lost it. He didn't even know it was ripped and it was falling out. So we got him taken care of. He can go back with his business now. He's like, what? He went, whoa, no. As this chicken was falling, you know, getting ready to fall out. Most people would not notice, let alone help. Kudos. You're wonderful. Oh, thank you guys. I would hate that, you know. I should probably offer him a ride, really. But I don't know him, so I don't want to do that much. But see, now he has a white bag instead of a crow bag. Because his chicken was falling. He still don't know who I am. That's alright. Oh, that worries me. You spend your little bit of money on something and then you spill it or something. Those bags are terrible. When I do these DoorDash orders, I double bag. Target has great bags, but all the other ones seem to have horrible bags. They rip so fast and easy. So I don't know what made me notice that. And I do drive people when I shouldn't drive people, and I do weird things, but you do what, you know, whatever's led on your heart, you gotta do. And for some reason that was in my view. I don't know how far he has to walk. But I try to leave things, you know, I have like baby wipes and bags and things in here, so try to help people. I still haven't made my track bags yet. I've got the ideas. I'm gonna put the tracks in a sandwich bag and then put all the snacks in a freezer bag. So at least I'm getting closer. It's just gotta feel just right. And instead of doing a Bible verse, I'm thinking about doing like an encouragement thing, because the whole thing is about the Bible, right? So I'm thinking on the back to say, you're important. You're not junk because God doesn't make junk. Or, you know, I think I'm gonna do like just a regular saying instead of a Bible verse. I've been laying on my heart a lot, and I'm thinking, okay, the whole thing's about the Bible. So something, even because there's going to be in a sandwich bag, so they can just look at it, even if they don't open it. They don't want the track. Something little like that. That is to let them know they count. You know, just in case they don't read it, they can at least see those words. And let the track do its job. And my job is to give them a positive word. 30 units? No way, Jose. Look at the differ you made for just one person today. Aw, that is a nice way to look at it. Thank you, Miss Amy. I appreciate that. Wouldn't it be sad if your chicken just, you know, he had one of those like fried chicken little thing like from Kroger's. It was fried chicken. Could you imagine walking on that sidewalk and it fall out and it spilt everywhere and that was your dinner? And it was, you know, a box of it, so it's probably dinner for him and some other people. He looked at me like I was crazy, like, and at first I thought, when he first turned around, I'm like, oh, maybe it's diapers, and that's how it's supposed to be laying. And then when he turned a little bit more, I said, no. We got to fix you up. And he's like, I didn't notice. I didn't know. He apologized to me. And I'm like, you don't have to apologize to me. It's okay. I don't know why he apologized. I'm sorry that happened. Well, it's not your fault. It's okay. I don't know why. I guess, you know, that's just a first reaction. We say sorry probably too often. I know I do. Or I used to, not so much now, but I used to always say sorry. It's just like what I said at my last live, whenever that was, Wednesday or whatever, you know, it doesn't matter what your political beliefs are, what your religious beliefs are, or sexual preference, or any of those things. It just matters what's in your heart, you know? And be nice to each other. It's all about the golden rule, really. Treat others how you want to be treated. I would hope that if I was in his situation, somebody would stop and help me. And I think that's what and if people would get all that other stuff that they're being fed out of their system and understand that it's all about the golden rule, the world would work so much better. You know, I might believe we need more taxes and you don't, but it's okay. We don't have to agree, but we still be nice to each other and we still take care of each other, you know. And I just hate to see how, people and families and friends get tore apart over something that I guess it matters in some ways, but your everyday life, it doesn't. Every day, we need each other. And, it doesn't, that other stuff is important to some degree, but not important enough to lose other humans over, Kindness doesn't cost a thing. Exactly, it doesn't. I agree 100%. Just to be honest, I watched this a news clip on YouTube this morning, and it was about these people that are throwing glitter bombs at ICE agents. And I didn't understand it, and they explained, they do that so then the glitter stays on them and they can track who the agents are and blah blah blah. But these two young girls, I'd say they're mid-20s, early 30s probably, got arrested for it. And they're smiling about it, yada, yada, yada. But it's a felony. They're going to have a record. I don't know if they'll get much time out of it. But I know you're trying to stand for a point, or stand up for what you believe in. I get it. But was it really worth it? And for so many reasons. I mean, you're trying to hurt somebody else. Which the glitter bombs at first, I'm like, that is so silly. What does it matter? I thought it was funny until I understood it. But then I was really sad for these two girls that got arrested, that they got caught up into the, oh nope, that is far away. Got caught up into whatever they were being fed, and at no point did somebody explain to them that this can hurt their future, because now you're going to be a felon. You're going to have trouble getting jobs, trouble renting places, etc., etc. And there's just too much of this propaganda and false narrative to get these people to follow instead of what's best for themselves. We need to think of us as a whole, but also, is this really the right thing to do? Where is it going to lead me? They're just talking you into doing things they want you to do, and then you're going to pay the price. You're going to be the one that deals with the results of that. I'm not saying if it's right or wrong to throw the glitter bombs. That's none of my business. Just felt bad for the two girls. Whoa. I almost went in the other, I was going in the other lane on accident. That was bad. That was so bad. Chick-fil-A has sorry, lady. My bad. That was me being a bad driver. I am gonna see if we get anything. There's a couple of red spots up here, and then after we go the roundabout, if I don't have anything, I guess I'll end it. Oh, all these is already closed. Yeah, because whenever I go around the roundabout, I'll stop at the dollar store and pick up a few things for groceries. We can see you're getting tired. Yeah, but that wasn't bad, an 8-hour day. So I went 157.5 miles, 8 hours, made 204. Not a bad day, really. I'm happy with it. No, I was looking at my phone and wasn't paying attention, but my words are probably getting a little tired. I never thought I would hear myself talk this much. I do watch Low Vlog Rider. She's really good. She's funny. I really like watching her. And I like watching Charles. Keeping It Real, I think his. I watch Mike the Bike Dasher. Dasher Phil is funny. So those are the ones I watch. Oh, Dashing with Nick, but she's changed her name. But I think you can still find her under Dashing with Nick. Those are my favorite lives. I watch, on Tuesdays, I do watch OG Vault. They talk about politics and sports and all that on Tuesday nights at 5. But he wasn't on this last Tuesday. But I would like that one. Those are the ones that I like watching lives. And then I just watch a lot of silly stuff. My favorite things. I do watch some political stuff, but not as much as I used to. Because I used to be more, I felt more strong about my political views. And then, you know, every day you learn a little more and you learn a little more. And you realize, all right, they're all really on the same team. And in some aspects, I mean, different ways of doing things, but it's not as important as I thought it was. Like, it is important. You should vote and you should have your voice heard, but it's not life-changing like I thought it was, I guess. I quit talking to my mom for a minute over it, and I'm like, nope, this isn't right. There's something wrong with this, that it's being pounded in my head that, you know, you have to be this way or that way. There's something wrong. So I just took a different look at it and try to look at it at a different perspective. And I'm like, okay, these things blend together. These things blend together. So I do watch some political stuff. I want to be informed, but I don't want it to change my way of thinking or my feel. I don't want it to change my feelings about things, but I want to be informed. And then I do think there's a lot of funny stuff out there. No matter who they make fun of, it's funny. One of my favorite things to do on Sunday morning is get up and watch the Saturday Night Live, on the news part. You know how they do the Saturday Night Live, and it's Colleen Jost and Michael Shea. That is so hilarious. I don't care who they're making fun of. They're just too funny. Time to do that relaxing. You tell people about, I am one stoplight from stopping so I can end my live and get some food. I never did eat today other than that one piece of candy. Isn't that crazy? I get excited and then I forget to eat. Or motivate, I don't know. There's something about it. Some days I'll be doing DoorDash and I can't stop eating. I eat everything in my lunch. Some days I don't eat anything out of my lunch. So today, I didn't even touch my water. I'm still sipping on my coffee from this morning, and it was just on one cupper. A lot of times I'll drink like all my waters and my whatever else I have to drink, plus my coffee, plus get more. But I didn't have to get out a lot. It was a lot of driving today, so that was good. All right, we're getting ready to end this at the Dollar General store, picking up a couple of things. I think I'm going to get biscuits and sausage and have biscuits and gravy and sausage and hash browns for dinner. Sounds so good, to be honest. They are so funny. They are funny. They're hilarious. I love the Saturday Night Live people, at least on the news part, right? All right, what a wonderful day. It was good. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me and hitting the like button and subscribing and having conversations with me. Made $204 in 8 hours, 157.5 miles. I can't complain about that. Good good ratings. Nothing bad about that. So take care of you. Understand being driving to you. Need to be okay to have a great night. You all have a great night. Thank you so, so much. And I'll get you next time. I might go live tomorrow. I might do a video. We'll see how the day goes. Thank you. Oh, I love the hearts. I appreciate y'all. Good night. Happy 4th of July.